Hey. Hey, Cassandra girl. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Please make sure you're hitting the like button when you arrive. Come on in the room. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. Eee. This live is sponsored by no one, but I have a frosty blue cream soda. I like cream soda. If y'all like cream soda, I like cream soda. It's good. And water. You gotta have a balance. You gotta have a balance, okay? You gotta have water in there somewhere, right? You ain't got no kind of feeling inside. I got something that'll sure enough set your stuff on fire. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. You refuse to put anything before your pride. Yeah. What I got will knock all your pride aside. Ah, ah, uh, ah. Tell me something good. Bow, bow. Uh-huh. Tell me that you love me, yeah. Bow, bow. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it, yeah. I got a little fan right now. I think my big fan is somewhere in here. But I'll just keep the little floral one right now. Hey y'all. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. Please make sure you subscribe if you have not yet. Please make sure you have your notifications turned to all. Make sure you have your notifications turned to all. If you don't have them set to all, they will automatically be listed as personalized, and then you'll only get certain notifications. And if you're having trouble with noties, go ahead and unsub and then resub again so it can refresh. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully that will work. Let me see. I was going to do something. I do have memberships available as well. Let me go ahead and throw that in. Memberships, 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 memberships. Tell me that you like it, yeah. Hope you all are doing well. It's almost the weekend, Friday Eve. Wait, what was I doing? Okay. Yeah. It's Friday Eve, Friday Eve. Let me get my membership thing. Well, darn it, is it copied? Copy. Okay, maybe it copied. Oh man, look at that. It's the friendly ghost. Hey, Tyron. Tyron, the friendly ghost. The friendliest ghost, you know. Well, I guess I'm the ghost, right? Hey, Robin. Hey, Miss Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Happy Thursday, everybody. Please make sure you're hitting the like button. Let me pin this for anyone that wants to become a member. Mm. So yeah, it's been some things going on, guys. Some things that I have been privy to. It's a little weird, girl. Pin, girl. A lot, girl. A lot. She's already, she bothers people just by anything. Blue cream soda. Blue cream soda. I got it from the grocery store. The brand is Frosty. Frosty's pretty good. If y'all like cream soda, y'all like cream soda? I like cream soda. Hey, internet granny. Tyron, what's going on, my brother? How's work been? Um, yeah, so let's start off with our girl Chrisean has been in the streets, ever since she got all papers again. Oh, congrats to Chrisean. Congrats, girl. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Super happy that she is no longer on probation. That is super awesome. We love to see it. Love to see it. We love to see it. They don't love to see it, but we love to see it. So who y'all gonna call now? It must be Ghostbusters because you can't call her PO. It's hot up there. Yeah, man. It's like 90 degrees here, 91. Man, it's warm. It is warm. Bless your heart. I pray for everybody that has to work outside. Like, no matter the weather. Shout out to y'all. Cause that's a lot. I don't I don't do good with like, okay, I'm distracted already. So now we're talking about outside. Hey Ann, I would love to go camping. I seen a video with this lady. She was like setting up her own camping stuff. Like she had the inflatable tent, she had her bed, she had an inflatable chair to sit in and all that stuff. It was really cute, really cute. And then I'm like, but where you going tinker and where you going dookie and stuff? Are you going in the woods? Like she had a little dog, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense because a dog can go anywhere, but where am I gonna go? Like just find a tree or like a bush and like squat. What y'all do when y'all go camping? What y'all do when you got the tinkle and dookie? What y'all do? Cause that'll be cute. Like I wouldn't mind going camping, but I but okay, so if you're going something that's not like a campground, if you want to go like out yonder in the wilderness and stuff, that's what I mean. Cuz I don't know if this place had any where this lady was camping, it was just like nothing. It was nothing. Now it might have been she might have like driven to a rest area or something, but it's like then you leaving all your stuff. You're leaving all your stuff, your camp stuff set up. So what do you do in the time? I don't know. I don't know. I know it's probably easy for guys to do it because they can just go over there and tinkle on the bush or go behind the tent and tinkle. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's just what we should do. Like just tinkle behind the tent. I don't know, y'all. And I don't do bugs. I'm gonna tell you, I don't do bugs. I don't like bugs. I like outside, but I don't do bugs. I don't do bugs that fly, crawl, jump, skip. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't like roaches. I don't like gnats. I don't like flies. Nothing. The only thing I will tolerate is a butterfly or maybe like a dragonfly. Like the stuff that don't bother you. It just floats around. But even then, I don't want them to touch me. Like I don't want them to get on my skin. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. I'll be like, oh, it's a butterfly. It's a dragonfly. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. But don't get close to me. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. But my Yorkie keeps chewing on the wall, yeah. A girl. Um, I would look up something that will maybe something sour. Maybe put something like that on the wall. So that can be like a deterrent. But make sure you check to see what is pet appropriate. Hey Trina. Something that's pet appropriate, I would put it on the wall. Or shoot, put like a little buzzy thing. I don't know if you can do that, but shoot. Find something that your dog doesn't like to taste and put it on the wall. That might work. I'm only going to a campsite. How do people gonna find you if you miss it? They have bug repellent that you spray on yourself. Girl, do they? Mm. Girl. See, that's what I was saying. Like, check into that. Check into that to see what's pet friendly but will deter the dogs. The Dugs, like they say in Be More, the Dugs. But yeah, shout out to Chrisean. She's out in the street. She's doing her thing. She's hanging out with Trippy Red. She's hanging out with Lemmy. Now she's just following Blue. She unfollowed everybody except Blueface. If y'all don't know, what did I just say? She unfollowed everybody. Yeah, she unfollowed everybody and is following Blueface, which surprise. Y'all, I like the people here, the people in my chat should not be surprised. My people should not be surprised at all. If y'all tell me y'all surprised, I'm questioning. I'm questioning y'all being here because it's no way. It's no way. Right. Thank you, Tiffany. Exactly. Um, Trina, thank you. Right. Not surprised at all, which you shan't be. When she unfollowed everybody the first time, I was like, okay, here we go. And now she's in LA. She's doing her good work. You know, she's with Trippy Red. She's hanging out with Lemmy. She's hanging out with Rican, DJ Sky. Um, I hope y'all don't think she's hanging out with Lemmy just because she wants to hang out with Lemmy. It's a show in the works. It's a show in the works, y'all. I gotta figure out how. Okay, maybe that's better. Nope, nope. It's still in my eyes. If she's rocking, I'm rolling, standing 10 toes with her. Right. Hey, Miss TR. Hey, darling. How are you? Yep. Whatever Chrisean wants to do, I'm cool with it. I mean, this is how stuff goes in real life, in real scenarios, like with real people that you deal with, right? You're not gonna just throw your friends away because they're doing something that you don't approve of or whatever. Because guess whose business that is? Theirs. Guess whose business it's not? Mine. Guess who has to live with whatever the heck they're doing? Them. You know? So her choices are her choices. Like my choices are mine. I can't blame nobody else for what the heck I choose to do because those are my choices. But I'm gonna still stick beside them. I'm gonna still stick beside them. Whatever she want to do, whoever she want to talk to, I'm cool with it. I ain't gotta like them. That ain't my business. That ain't my business. Shoot. Do y'all think she's still going to work with BET? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. She's getting ready. My thoughts, okay? She's getting ready for hey Roz, hey girl. Hey Tina. She's getting ready for Blau Jonathan to come home, which it seems like any day now. Really seems like any day now. Any day now, right? Um Blue still has his Rap Queens West that I'm sure is going to be coming out. Hey Blackberry Molasses. I got to find out the name of that song. I mean, I got to find that song. I keep every time you pop up, I think of that song, but I don't it just goes I just get distracted and I don't think about it no more, but I'm going to have to find that song, girl. Um yeah, so she's doing her BET thing, whatever the heck that is. I don't know. I ain't finna speculate like I know, like I have any idea what she's finna do with BET. I don't. Thank you. Whatever she want to do with BET, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be. I just be straight up with y'all. I don't care what the heck she does with BET. Whatever she wants to do is cool. Okay. Cassandra says she's going to the prison early morning on the 15th. If he's getting out, people will be there. Girl, okay, okay, okay. Keep me posted, darling. Keep me posted. But you know, we talk anyway. Um, whatever she's gonna do with BET, I hope it's for her best interest. I feel like it will be because BET isn't like Zeus. No shade to Zeus, but BET is not like Zeus. I don't think they would just throw her into something that would, be a negative thing for her image or whatever because it's their image on the line too, right? So I think she might be joining one of the shows. She might do like a cameo or something somewhere, or she might jump on one of the Tyler Perry shows. I don't know. But I think right. I think she's gonna do something like that. But if not, I'm just praying for the best. I know she'll do well, whatever she decides to do. Because if y'all haven't noticed, like with her being in the club and stuff, she doesn't look comfortable at all. And that's no shade to anybody she hanging out with, but She doesn't look comfortable in the freaking club no more. Am I the only one that noticed it? I can't be, right? I mean, I can't be. She'll be in the club and stuff, and it's just like, hey daughter, y'all, I just really started. I ain't been talking about anything, girl. But I didn't schedule anything. I just jumped on. Right. Cassandra said, I think Tyler Perry contacted her, and I think that's why Tammy asked her to give her a chance. Tommy did? Oh. The way Tyler Perry was talking to Tommy, she might be going to one of those movies too. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know Tommy and Tyler Perry had. Oh, at the BET Awards, y'all. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. I stopped watching award shows so long ago. I didn't watch it, child. But oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to find that. So it was Tommy talking to Tyler Perry. Let's see. Oh, Tommy ain't on IG no more. I like Tommy. Tommy. That's interesting. Mm. The people think her passion for God is going to change because she's off. That's what people want to happen. You know, and it's really our people. It's really the black folks. It's sad because y'all just feel like people are gonna fail. Why? You don't even have no reason to be like, oh yeah, I know she's gonna fail. Why do you have? Why? What's the? What is the reason? What is the reason? Do you even know? No. Yes, they were hugging and talking for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna have to look for it. Um, Tommy Tyler Perry. Ooh. Let's see. All right. Let's see what this is looking like, y'all. Hey, Nana T. I think he should put Tommy Chrisean and Eva together. Interesting. Thank y'all for coming in. Please make sure you're hitting the like button, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see what they're talking about with Tommy and Tyler Perry, which very interesting. Either one, Nana T. Either one should. What's that? What she got going on her hair? Mm-hmm. Okay, but where's Tyler Perry at? Interesting. So are they gonna be like talking out loud where we can hear them? Okay. Mhm. So why was Tommy backstage? Was she gonna do something? Did Tommy present or something, y'all? What did Tommy do? Yes, I love Tommy. Hey, Queen T. I feel like black people should be happy for one another and not judge and harm one another. I'm proud of our people. Congratulations on whatever they choose to do in life. Right. Exactly. I feel the same way.
This legend continues to build successful entertainment empire. I've learned so much from. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. So much has happened from this.
Oh,
Ladies
here
and
she
gentlemen,
go.
please welcome to the stage, Mr. Tyler Perry. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just wanted people to know that I go to work when I get dressed. Thing, yeah. Period. I love Atlanta. Playing. LA you too. Playing. I stay on the steps. What is that? They filming.
All right. So I thought it was gonna be some dialogue, but no dialogue. Okay, great. So I do like Tommy and Chrisean. I do like them together. I do like them together. I'm cool with that. If they want to do something with, if BT wants to do something with them together, like that's cool. I'm not crazy about her look there, but she's fired, right? Yeah, that's why I was like, what she got going on? But Tommy likes to do those extreme looks for like award shows and reunions and stuff. Do y'all remember how she used to dress for like Love and Hip Hop? Eee. So yeah, I don't really know what she's gonna do on BT. I feel like it has something to do with Tyler Perry, maybe. What the heck else is on BT other than Tyler Perry stuff? Cause I think it has something to do with that. I really do, but it's best for her not to bring up like Tyler Perry at all. If she has something to do with Tyler Perry, um, I would prefer her to not mention it at all. Just keep it broad with BET. Just keep it like that. Don't mention nothing else. Right? Don't mention nothing else. Don't bring up no Tyler Perry because we don't need no hate train going over to Tyler Perry. We don't need none of that foo la la. Okay. I've been good, Nana T. I've been good. Thank you. Um been let me say. I've been good and trying to like figure out what to do with the channel still. I'll be like wishy washy with it. Cause I'm not a T page, right? I give my reaction to things and my perspective on things. Um, so y'all be telling me stuff. I don't have no T. This ain't a T page. If y'all think this a T page, it's not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This ain't no T page. I just talk about what I want to talk about. I react to what I want to react to. It's a page where we can come and vibe and hang out and talk. We talk about things and I talk about things that I like. Like, I know some people are like scared of like like haunted stuff. I probably review some like haunted videos, like people doing ghost tours and stuff. I like that. Thank you, daughter, y'all. Thank you. Um, and some other things like if y'all ever seen those try not to laugh videos, I want to do some of those too, something like that. Cause I like being happy. I like having fun. I don't like being in like a negative space. I don't like to argue. I can, but I don't like to argue. I prefer to be happy. I prefer to be in a good space, chill. I like great vibes, positive vibes, great energy. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like. That's what I like. I think you have a lot to offer in life that women can relate to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just have to get that in my head because I do have a tendency to overthink, which I told y'all about. So, just keep me in prayer. Right. Mhm. I like to try not to laugh videos too. Some of the stuff I want to do, but I don't want to uh play stuff and then it has music in it and I'm like, "Oh my gosh. I got to mute this or I don't want to get like a strike or whatever, you know what I'm saying?" But I just want to have a good time on my channel. And I like talking about all different types of stuff. That's what I like to do. And especially like interacting with y'all. I enjoy that, right? Miss Pam, do I like scary movies? I watch them like this. Like I can see them through like the little crack right here. Like y'all see my That's about it. That's about it. I can't get the whole scope of the movie. Like I'm not going to the movies to see a scary movie. I ain't been to the movies in a long time period, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta. My nerves be too bad. Anxiety be through the roof. No. You just want me to go away from here. Mm-mm. I'll watch them in the house. Yeah. I'll watch them in the house. The last scary movie I went to see was, I think, The Woman in Black. The Woman in Black 2, maybe. And my sister screamed. She likes scary movies, but she screamed in the movies, and I laughed so hard because I was like, I said, girl, not you screaming and jumping in during movies, girl. Yes, sir. The scariest movie What's the scariest movie I've seen? Probably The Grudge, maybe. The Grudge or um mm, cuz The Grudge is creepy. The Ring was scary. I think like the first Ring, either the first one or the second one, but then it started getting real corny. What's Heredity? Was it Heredity? Hereditary? Hereditary or something like that. Was a little creepy. Dead Silence was no Dead Silent. Yeah, that was creepy with the puppets. But I might go with The Grudge. The Grudge, Dead Silent. Yeah, I think those might be like those foreign scary movies are. Yeah, The Grudge is creepy. It was like, I ain't gonna do that. I'll scare myself. I'll scare myself. Do I like you like the new Tyler Perry movie? Not gonna hold you. I don't like Tyler Perry movies. I like the plays. I like I like Family Reunion. I like Class Reunion. I like Medea Goes to Jail. I like Meet the Browns. I like the plays. The movies, not so much. I did like the one, what was it? Diary of a Mad Black Woman. Is that the one with Christina? Christina's not here. Christina's not here. I like that one. I like the Halloween one he did that was Boo. I didn't like Boo too, but I like Boo. I think the old Tyler Perry movies I'm okay with. And then it started getting like I like the play version of his stuff because once you go to like the big screen or whatever, it gets watered down. Do y'all know what I'm saying? Because people are starting to like control your content and all that stuff, and it just doesn't feel like organic to me. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I like the funeral one too, whatever it was. Tanya says, "Stay uplifted. You have a good spirit, and you have nice skin. Check out Straub." Thank you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I heard some mixed reviews about Straw. How do y'all feel about it? I used to like scary movies until I saw The Exorcist. Girl, Nana T, are you talking about? Are you talking about Exorcist from like back in the day? That was it. Like, is that what drew the line for you? Because I know you ain't talking about the one from the 2000s, girl. To me, scary movies are just going downhill because everything's about jump scares, jump scares, jump scares. That's why I like Hereditary because it was more so like a slow burn. It was a slow burn. It didn't like just jump out and scare you all the time. Scare, scare. It shouldn't be like that. Put some thought into it. You know what I'm saying? Put some thought into it. That's what really gets you when you have your mind wandering. Not like you just sitting on the edge of your seat like, are they about to jump out at me? Are they about to jump out? Like I wouldn't be scared to go to a house that might be haunted, but going to a haunted house like a Halloween thing or like the what is it, those cornfield rides and all that stuff. I'm not doing that because people gonna jump out at you. My nerves bad. I don't need that. I don't need that. But stuff that might be haunted, like haunted Savannah. What the heck did I just say? Haunted Savannah, Charleston, South Carolina, Savannah, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Those whole cities are like supposed to be haunted. So I would definitely go visit those places. And Williamsburg, Jamestown. I want to go visit those places. New Orleans. All New Orleans is haunted. Allegedly. This is all alleged. And for my entertainment purposes. See, I would do that, but stuff that jumps out at you. Oh no, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't you ain't got to worry about me, sure. You ain't got to worry about me. Gotta go get something. Okay. Uh, yeah, right, MEP. She said theaters have $6 tickets. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. The discount day is Tuesday around here too. Nightmare on Elm Street got girl. Hey, Lady E. Nightmare on Elm Street and the Freddy versus Jason was like so corn. It was so like kettle corn. It was so kettle corn, y'all. I was like, that's one I actually saw in the movies, and I just watched it like this. Because it was more so like just the two of them. It was like a Marvel movie or something. That's all it really was. It won't scary at all. It's like, okay, let's put these two people together and action. Y'all do whatever the heck y'all want to do. You know? Yeah, Tyler Perry's movies are predictable to me. To me. Yeah, but I really like the plays. I like Why Did I Get Married? Oh yeah. I saw a play of his in person. Oh, did you, daughter? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Nana T talking about, girl. You are not old. Talking about the Exorcist scared you. Well, I know Poltergeist scared you too then. Poltergeist is good. I like Poltergeist. That's still Poltergeist still has me on the edge, y'all. Not the Exorcist, but Poltergeist still has me on the edge. Especially when what's the lady name? Sangia or Tangia or something like that. Tangia start talking. I get nervous. I get nervous. See, Nana T said, but you can deal with a real ghost. You might not see one. You might not see it. You might hear some things moving and whatever, but you might not see a real ghost. That's rare. But people popping out at you, mm-mm. No. I like comedy, like the Cosby Show. Everybody loves Raymond. Kings of Comedy, Wildin' Out. Okay. Lifetime movies. My folks used to love Lifetime movies. Okay, Tanya said she'll be 53 Monday. Nice. Happy early birthday, Tanya. Congratulations. Happy early birthday, girl. Gemini season. These horror movie nowadays deal with a lot of dark and conjuring spirits, girl. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of like they just they just be throwing anything out there at people now. It's really a lot of stuff don't have substance to it. And that's why I stopped watching it too, because it's just like, okay, what can we think of that's just really scary and just throw it out there to no storyline really. Just if it's really scary, let's just rah 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 rah. You know? MP said I've been to Williamsburg, Jamestown, and Savannah. Nice. And New Orleans. Nice. I've been to Williamsburg, but just to Busch Gardens. But I want to go to like historical Williamsburg. Definitely. I'm a history buff. So if y'all like history, I'm the tourist. Yes. I like seeing the historical aspects of all the cities. Okay. Show me the history. Show me the history. I'm here for it. Trina said her sister's birthday is Monday too. Awesome. Happy early birthday. Yeah, Chastity look just like Chucky with that red hair, girl. I want to spend a month in New Orleans and soak up the culture. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. But be safe, girl, because even the people in New Orleans, they're like, just be safe. I would definitely like to do like a road trip, going to different places and just keep going. Just keep going from one place to the next, one place to the next, you know? That sounds fun. Oh, Sinners? Yeah, I heard a lot of people like Sinners. Sinners was I don't know who did Sinners, but a lot of people like Sinners. That's gotten some great reviews. When I found out The Exorcist was based on a real story, I was scared for a year. Yeah, and The Exorcism of Emily Rose is based off a real story too. The Exorcism of Emily Rose, The Exorcist, the Conjuring series is based on all real things from like the Ed and Lorraine Warren files, except the Nun. I mean, that might be, but all those other movies are based on real things, like The Haunting in Connecticut, based on something real. The Conjuring 2 is based on a house in, I think it's in England. But yeah, all those Conjuring movies are based on real stories. Like the Annabelle doll, they took to Nola and strange things happen. Really? Like they took the doll, the legit doll? So if some people don't know, I'm gonna just say I don't know who knows or who doesn't. But Annabelle Annabelle is also based on a true story. All the Conjuring things like that based on true stories. Annabelle looks like a Raggedy Ann doll. Annabelle doesn't look like the doll that was in the movie. If y'all don't know. Yes, I love museums, Nana T. I love museums. Absolutely. Where was I at? That's what I get for just scrolling too much. Annabelle looked like a Raggedy Ann doll. Um, they have her in the Warren Museum in, I think that's, is it in Connecticut? I think it's in Connecticut. Ed and Lorraine Warren. They have her doll there, and it looks, it's a big Raggedy Ann doll. It don't look nothing like that scary one they had in movies at all. Which again goes back to me saying they just put stuff in these movies so it can scare people. You know, the doll don't look nothing like the original Annabelle at all. Period. Annabelle's just a regular, like a Raggedy Ann stuffed Raggedy Ann doll. I took my girls to see Tyler Perry's last play performance. The guy Latifah went to the. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. K Way. Yeah, yeah. The last, yeah. He started. Tyler Perry just started throwing anybody in his stuff. Yeah, I like K Way. I like watching stand up. I want to try stand up one day. Really? Okay. Okay, girl. Go ahead. I'm scared of talking in public, y'all. This is fine. This right here is fine. I can do this and interact with people, but like public speaking, go ahead, girl. If that's what you do, go do it, girl. I had a leadership training in Williamsburg and we did a history tour. Oh, that sounds fun, 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 fun. That sounds super fun. I don't know. Some people be like, that's not, that's like old or whatever, but I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. It's fun. That sounds fun to me. But Trump made us all work in the office every day. I plan to work from Oh, okay. Yes, my daughter be 37 this Saturday. Nice. Okay. He been traveling with the Annabelle doll. Who was traveling with the doll? Like the Warren people? The guy that got the museum? I used to have a Raggedy Ann doll. Girl, bless your heart. I don't want one of them. The Annabelle film series is based on a real Annabelle doll owned by a paranormal investigator. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm planning on trying to get my next family reunion in August. My brother and sister is funny, so it makes it fun. Yes. That's awesome. Make sure you record it. Make sure you record it. Shout out to you. Yay. If y'all feel like you want to do something, go for it. Go for it. Because there's nothing to it but to do it. Guess who's holding you back from doing it? Guess who's holding me back from doing things? It's all on us at the end of the day. What can it hurt to try? Maybe your pride a little bit, but think of how many other people that have started from nothing or humble beginnings and they're up here because they didn't let their pride get to them. Just try, just go for it, just do it. And I have to tell myself that. So I'm not just telling y'all that. I'm telling myself as well because this mess is easier said than done. I get in my head a lot. I get in my head all the time. All the time. But you just have to like talk yourself through it and be like, it's okay. It's okay to just jump in there and do something. Just jump in and talk. Just jump in and go. Jump in and do it. Like somebody asked me if I get nervous singing like in the band that I'm in, and I'm like, no, I don't get nervous now. I used to, but like singing by myself, maybe singing by myself, but like with the band, no. Mm-mm. Nope. I just get into the vibe and go. Now I can't really do karaoke because again, I'm by myself and I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking too much, but I don't mind doing karaoke. I'm cool with that. I haven't done karaoke, but I will. I will. That would be fun. So if y'all just switching it up a little bit. Oh wait. Thank you, Trina. I'm in an I'm in an R&B Southern Soul um kind of funk band in a way. It's my dad's band. We practice every Tuesday. And I've been singing with them since 2016, off and on. Well, I was singing with them consistently until COVID, then everything slowed down. And then I stopped singing for like a year. And then I started back up like last year, I think. Yeah, like last year. But yes, I sing, I sing, I sing. Mhm. Like tomorrow we have a show. So I'll probably go live early tomorrow because our show is like 6 it's like 6 to 8:30. Nice. Yeah, our show is like 6 to 8:30 tomorrow and it's about like an hour and a half away. So, mm, trying to see who that call is. But yeah, I think it's like an hour and a half away. So I think we're gonna do like an hour, maybe hour 15 set, and then take a break, and then another hour 15 set, possibly. That's why I'd be like, I'm in North Carolina. That's why I'd be like, Jaden really got to do some work. She got to do something, and because I'll be speaking from experience. You can't be up there trying to sing and shuffle around, and you don't have no air. You don't have no wind, no stamina, right? Like you can't do that. You can't be up there trying to flounce around and still trying to what you gonna do for me? You can't do it. Girl, get your stamina up, so get your stamina up. Cause she be up there out of breath and she only got like 2 songs. Think about if you gotta stand up there for like an hour and you're singing. What? Okay, sure. Like what? You can't pull off 1 song? You can't pull off 2 songs? That was a setup from the jump, which is sad. And Blue knew she couldn't handle no song. She couldn't handle performing. She's not a performer, first of all. She's not a performer. And she's like totally out of shape. And you can be out of shape and still perform. Cause think about like Ruben Studdard. He was big. Think about when Jennifer Hudson was big. Think about when Kelly Price was big. She could still perform. Think about it. And Jaden, like, just garbage. Just garbage. Right. Nancy said, that's why I'm in all Beyonce stamina. Girl, yes. They started off young. They started off young and they practiced in heels and all that stuff. So you gotta practice. You have to practice. You have to practice. You gotta practice with your shoes on. If you're the type to wear heels, like I might have on my cowboy boots. I might have on heels. I might have on some sandals. I might have on some sneakers. Tomorrow I might have on my sparkly sneakers. I don't know. But yeah, Luther, Barry White. I mean, girl. Mm-hmm. Right. Somebody called Kelly Price Jelly Rice at one point. Boy, I was weak. Jelly Rice. Because she was on R&B Divas, and she was messy, messy, messy up there. So what they were calling her Jelly Rice, I was like, yeah, she's Jelly Rice, nasty. When she just had a nasty attitude, and I was like, is this really Kelly Price? It was totally total diva. If y'all watched that show, it was on BET. Oh, what? No, no, no. It was on like, what was that one network or something like that? Whatever it was. Was that part of BET? I think it might have been part of BET. Hey, Mr. Celia. I might go live tomorrow if I can. Oh yeah, Kiki Wyatt can sing. Kiki Wyatt can really sing. She can definitely sing. But what I was saying, Loose Cannon, and I don't know if y'all saw my video the other day. Loose Cannon has been on lockdown because of the protests in LA and all that stuff with the ICE situation and all that. So Sharice came on and was like, my husband just got stabbed by five Mexicans and so and so and so, which turned out to be false. Yeah, TV1. TV1, that's it. That's it. TV1. Yes. Yes. I think they had Real Husbands of Hollywood up there. They had R&B Divas. Oh, thank you. Walmart. These came from Walmart. Walmart. You can find them online. But I went in the store and they were right in the store in the electronics Walmart. Uh, what's that other one? Real uh the one that had R. Kelly's wife up there. Not R&B Divas. It was something else. I don't know, but it was a lot of different shows on TV1. Yeah, I did watch TV1. That was cool. Uh, okay. Let me play this video. They're talking about what I just mentioned with that foolery with Loose Cannon and his wife. Like, she is silly. It's some, and mind you, I'm sorry. Let me correct that. Was it Hollywood Wives or Hollywood Divas? Hollywood Divas? It was Hollywood something. Yeah, that's right. Hollywood something. Mm-hmm. Hollywood, swinging Hollywood, swinging Hollywood, swinging Hollywood, swinging Hollywood, swinging Hollywood, swinging. Yeah, and VH1 had shows too. Like, do they even have shows anymore? I don't know. Yeah, VH1 had shows. MTV had shows. What a, I don't know if they even have like reality TV shows no more. I don't know about none of that. But yeah, let's hear what they got to say.
Loose Cannon allegedly got stabbed in prison. I don't know. Let's hear what Sharice had to say about this one.
Today has been
This man right here, first of all, sorry, because I, yeah, they are in LA. No, 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 no. No. As far as I know, no, they're not. It's just a thing going on with ICE. It's just ICE protests. It's not a black and Mexican thing. As far as I know, no. But it seemed like some people are trying to make it go into that, which is not the case. And they shouldn't do it. Like this bed wench right here. She's trying to cause some division too, and it's like, girl, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't start no race war. It's not necessary. You don't have to do this. You lying, and you getting called out for lying. Don't do that. What are you trying to do? But I've been saying Sharice is the police. She's the feds, but I don't know. I could be wrong. This is it's just all speculation. It's just all speculation and for entertainment purposes. I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
one hell of a day. I found out that my husband got attacked by 5 Mexicans in the Fed building.
Five
That's
Mexicans.
going on with the riots and everything. Everybody's just on 10 over there. I don't know what's going on. They said he was in an infirmary. Some people are saying he's in a hole. Some people said he got stabbed.
Baby
Some
said
people
it was
said he
fake
got
news.
slashed. I don't even know. Our attorney, they won't let him in. We tried calling the NAACP. They're not letting them in. I tried calling the governor. They're not doing anything. This is wild. And I'm actually on my way to New York right now because my best friend's daughter just passed away too. This is just a nightmare of a day.
Oh, wait, here? And Luz actually did a follow up and said that he only got sliced.
All right, well, let's pull that clip up.
Yeah, yeah,
Where's it at, on their page?
yeah, page, yeah. No, Josh, just go to the page. Yeah, and just go to videos. Yep.
Please be mindful while they're setting up their whatever video they're doing. Please be mindful that she said, I heard he's in the infirmary. I heard he was in the hole. I heard he got stabbed. Did you call the facility and talk to them and ask what happened? Because you can call the facility and inquire. So you're just going off of hearsay, and then you come into the internet with this mess talking about 5 Mexicans. You didn't get no validation from anybody in administration. So where are you getting this from? From Tom, Claude, and Harry, and not the people who could actually give you the information. She said she tried to call the governor. Girl, you calling Master Newsom for what? Oh, girl. And you heard she was on the way to New York, right? So I'm on the way to New York already because my friend's son passed. Did y'all hear? My friend, my friend's son just passed. And that was it. This girl is crazy. Yes. She said, I heard this, I heard this, I heard this. I tried to call the governor. I tried to call the NAACP. I tried to call Donald Trump. I tried to call Elon. I tried to call Al Sharpton. I tried to call, like, for what? What are you doing? Why didn't you call the freaking jailhouse where he's at? Why didn't you call the jailhouse? Girl, a whole fool.
And just click on slice, yeah.
All rights to the contents.
Yeah, he gone right now. He should be back soon, I guess, because they trying to say that he didn't start this shit and whatever. But we just got off lockdown, so.
So he got sliced?
Yeah, he didn't get stabbed. He got cut.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so why would Marvin call me saying that?
5 Mexicans.
Miscommunication.
Well,
We've been on
slice them is
lockdown
crazy.
because all the protesting
How?
going on outside.
She's
Mhm.
cringe.
I didn't know he called you.
Like line humble.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Okay.
really cringe, bro.
All right. Well, that's better to know.
I pause. I guess we already.
Hey, Yvette.
Okay, so F nasty, man. You take it, man. Tory, now loose.
R. Kelly.
Now that Taurus is
R. Kelly. Well, no, R. Kelly was white. They weren't Mexicans. We can put it. You feel me? Yeah. So like, man, like, what's going on, man? Like, why? You feel me?
Like,
Bro, they causing havoc,
you should
man.
know. Like, you're the one that should know
Nah,
all
hell
this.
no, I don't know shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, see, Torrey Lance's on a 50-50 yard, so he's with the PCs, the piece of shit. So
Yeah.
it's like I can't really.
I think that Loose Cannon has ran out of ideas, and this is
Nah, man.
this is shit. I think if he would have got stabbed, then I don't think Sharice would have been on the plane making a video about it so calmly without any tears dropping from
Crocodile
her face.
tears.
I feel like
Oh, you vicious.
I
Crocodile
fuck with Loose
tears.
Cannon and I fuck with Sharice, but I feel like this one was an obvious news story just to get out there. It's like way too obvious because, like, come on, if your husband just nigga, your baby daddy just got stabbed and you're not even crying. You're just
Crocodile
like-
tears.
Why are you making a video about it?
she be making videos, so I give her she make the videos, but like
Man.
there would be way more concern, way more like emotion coming from her if the really got stabbed up by 5 Mexicans. You ain't on there. Oh yeah, he got stabbed. I don't
Right.
know. Like,
Oh.
If I would have heard my brother got stabbed by 5 Mexicans, I would have been like, damn, this was dead.
but that's why you would see way more emotion coming from
No,
her.
yeah, no, most definitely.
And I didn't see enough emotion for me to even believe that she thought it was real.
Yeah.
That's what I think. So what do you
Crocodile
think?
tears.
No, again, I said what I think, right? Which is again, man. If 5
Again?
Mexicans would have like stabbed you, man, like you dying, bro, like you're not gonna get a slice. So
I know,
yeah.
but say like before seeing this clip of
Yeah.
her saying he got sliced, like,
Yeah.
like fuck, we're talking about like the video hurt.
Oh yeah.
On the video shit.
And listen, man, I talked to Sharice a few times. She's like very stoic. So like even like with the emotions, I'm not reading too much into it. I do think though,
Whatever.
Telling me that Luke's been lying on him, so I don't know what the. But let's hear what Bricc Baby had to say. Bricc Baby's in there
Yeah.
with Luke.
I don't give a crap what Flacco has to say anyway because he's the man. Like when I say the man, I mean the government. Like he thinks he's a white man anyway. They always say 5 Mexicans. That's crazy. And for what? Excuse me. What happened was Loose Cannon's actual wife, because y'all know he's actually married to somebody else. Loose Cannon's actual wife called a freaking facility and they said nothing happened to him. He's not in an infirmary. He's not stabbed. He's not nothing. So this person called Sharice and was like, "Oh, I didn't know they were calling you." But he didn't get stabbed. He got sliced. What? Y'all better come better with that. And then she trying to blame somebody. So why did Marvin call and tell me that? Why did he call and tell me that? Why didn't you call and check on what the heck he said? Why didn't you call and confirm if it was accurate or not, wench? Now you look crazy. Because as soon as you came out and said it, what did Gigi do? She did what she was supposed to do and called the right people. She didn't call the NAACP. She didn't call Gavin Newsom like he would know and freaking answer the phone for you talking about an inmate that might have been stabbed in the jailhouse. She didn't call Al Sharpton. She didn't call Jesse Jackson. Like what? What? She called the actual place and they were like, nothing. He's fine. Nothing. She said the lawyer tried to contact them, but they wouldn't talk to the lawyer. That don't sound right neither. But whatever. Who am I? And the facility would have not contacted her because she's not his wife. Girl, yes. Yes. But if she wanted to call and check, she could have done that. But did she do it? No. Why are you relying on what this person said instead of checking for yourself? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense, girl.
Cannon, I haven't actually heard Brick's side of the story, but
yeah,
I've talked to Bricc multiple times since he's been locked up, and he's been telling me that Luke's been lying on him. So I don't know what to believe.
Right.
And I definitely don't believe this stabbing story.
That he said was bullshit.
Yeah, Bricc just said it was fake.
Because like he like also said too that because Lou said that he kicked Bricc out the cell and that was a lie. Yeah, feel me? Yeah, man. Nah, I mean, like this shit crazy.
I mean,
man.
him saying that they were Mexican.
Just play the audio.
They're just trying to take a wave of the news.
The Tory shit, maybe like the Tory shit.
Oh, let me hear. I didn't even hear any of this Bricc shit yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been calling Flacco for damn near 2-3 straight trying to finish our little segments or something, man. I don't think he messing with his brother right now.
Oh, hold on. Time out.
Well, tell me what.
Before we even get to hear the stabbing, he said, I've been trying to call Flacco. I ain't heard from him in 3 weeks.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I no.
It's your brother, man.
Oh.
I told Mikey to tell Christian to call. No, right? Okay, so
Cap.
no, I did.
Cap.
No. Again, I have a new number, right? Right. So again, I have a number that's 661 now, but because my iCloud is still connected with the shit, like you can like FaceTime me and like iMessage me, but when you like regular call me, you know, I don't get it, right? Because like it's a new number.
Man, you fake as fuck, nigga. You lying.
Okay.
How you switch up on Bricc that quick, man? You was out here.
What happened?
Video after video, Bricc Baby this, Bricc Baby that.
He
Now
don't have
Bricc Baby
to-
locked down. He can't even get in touch with the kid.
Well,
We pressing
no.
you for that, man. I'm Bricc Baby today on 6-0. Call that nigga.
I had no idea he was trying to reach me.
I told you 2 weeks ago. I told you last week Bricc was trying to reach you, and you still ain't reached out to him.
How do I call
Nigga,
right?
you talk to his wife. What the fuck? Easy.
No,
hey, hit
yeah.
up Kirsten. Hey, I'm trying to reach Bricc. She's gonna call you same day.
But I had
That's crazy, looking,
bro.
But wait though.
Dang.
But again though, I had no idea that she was trying to reach me.
Nigga, I told you last week that Bricc was trying to tell you.
Yeah,
on
2 weeks
air.
ago.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
But she ain't called me since. You feel me?
Have you went out your way to reach out to them to make it a thing?
No.
One, I have not reached out. No, but that's
fake ass.
There you go. You are a liar. Flockus, you are a liar. You are a beached whale liar, sir. My gosh. If he just sat here and told you, I told you he was trying to reach out to you. Why would you sit there and be like, word salad, word salad, word salad? Except saying, yeah, I tried to reach out. Sir, what? What? You can't sit around people that have common sense and aren't fools and try to give them some word salad and think they're going to accept it. No. That's another thing that's wrong with these people in the darn internet streets. Y'all like to say any freaking thing and think somebody's finna believe it. No. No. Y'all got to come with some facts or something. I'm not about to just sit here and believe any freaking thing you say. That's why when somebody's saying something or whatever, I be like, I'm listening. I'm listening to what you're saying. Please make sure you're saying what you want to say and it's accurate the first time, because I'm definitely listening to every piece of word that you say. I'm listening to everything. Some folks don't like it because I'll be like, well, didn't you say this the other day, or didn't you just say this, and this don't match up with this? Yeah, I'm listening to everything. So get what the heck you saying right the first time, because people listening to you, should. You can't fool everybody with your word salads. Can't fool me, and you can't fool them. You didn't want to talk to Bricc. You've been ditching him, and this guy sat right here and told you. I told you they were reaching out to you. They were trying to talk to you. But here we go. Word salad, word salad, word salad. Gotcha.
Man,
how's it fake? Because I didn't reach out.
Because if Bricc,
that's your boy.
Cause listen, you was doing a whole bunch of dick riding Bricc Baby when Bricc Baby was out making the videos on him and shit. Now that he locked down, cause bro, every time, oh, Bricc in here fresh as hell, my guy, saying all that. Now Bricc locked up, he can't hit, you can't even holler at him. It's been 3 weeks.
I don't see how no.
You can get in touch with him, Flacco.
No. And you told me
wrong for that, Flacco.
And you told me and like on a podcast, yo, they're trying to reach you. And I'm thinking
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I'm thinking, oh shit, feel me? Okay, cool, right? Like feel me, and they'll call me. And then
You think you're that important? People are just calling you?
if they told him, yo, right?
Yeah, but your homie's in jail. You gotta call him. What the fuck?
I don't see.
He doesn't have a phone. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, sure. But again, though, if I'm hearing
You just said sure.
If I'm hearing it in passing and on a podcast, I'm thinking, oh, cool, you feel me?
He's gonna call you.
Right.
Yeah, Bricc has his resources. He's gonna call me.
And then I peeped, oh,
he's in jail. That's right. He can't call me.
If and he can't like FaceTime, then he'll probably have to call the like the regular call, but then that shit won't reach me because I mean, but
Oh, you got no silence unknown callers, huh? He's been calling you and you didn't answer.
And he has the 213-804 number. I have now a 661 number.
Flacco, you lying. It's the same number that when Bricc Baby was in jail, it's the same number that's been in the same group chat. If you wanted to get the Bricc Baby, you know how to get the Bricc Baby.
No, that's the
Nigga, you could
iMessage.
have even hit me up to be like, hey, what's his wife number? You ain't did that. I figured
Feels
behind the
like
scenes.
for Flacco, he lost interest once he stopped doing the videos.
I'm still in the chats because again, right? But
So that's that if I text this number, my number's not gonna pop up. I'm finna text you right now.
Sure.
Yeah, text him.
No, it's iCloud. It's gonna reach me because like
Hold on, we finna see.
Because
All right, call.
I just sent you a random message.
You know what? I have an Android
pop up?
on Android.
it's iCloud. Okay, you again, bro. You don't know how iCloud works. Okay.
I know you ain't called Bricc.
Yeah, we know that.
You
Look,
have not
bro.
tried in any
Oh,
effort
man.
to call him.
Hold on, I just sent you a message. What it say?
Well,
The
I'm trying to
message
tell you how iCloud works. Okay.
that says that I ain't gonna.
Wait,
dox
I'm trying to tell
number.
you. Wait, listen, bro. Okay, so look, here's how iCloud works. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so look. Okay. If it's again, right. So look, if it's right. So look, right.
All right.
Right.
So,
Again, if it's connected to my iCloud, right?
I hate when people try to talk to you like you stupid. I'm telling you this to your face. I'm sitting in your face telling you what's going on. And you want to talk to me like I don't know 1 + 1 is 2? Don't please. Please do not insult my intelligence. Just because you got caught lying doesn't mean you can try to make up any freaking thing to say. You sound like a fool. And stop trying to talk to me like I'm a fool. Because I'm not. You the fool. Honey. It's you. It's definitely you. And you trying to put it off on somebody else. Let me show you how iCloud works. Don't try to show me how don't freaking iCloud works. You could have reached out to that man if you wanted to, but you chose not to. So don't try to flip it on me. Try to make it seem like I'm doing something crazy. What? Please. Judge your man. Get out my face and just own to the fact that you did something wrong. Period.
Don't you have an Android?
I can get the
I have
FaceTime
2 phones and an
and call
Android
from here.
app on
Okay.
there.
Right.
So you should have called it to see what.
But the
I don't even have his
number
number.
is this.
hold on, those are the same two numbers though. What number is that? Hold on.
Look,
Right,
look,
those are two different numbers
look,
on there, but
look.
Josh just texted you too.
Yes, it's iCloud.
Flacco, I
I've
just sent
been
you
trying-
Kirsten's number so you can call Bricc.
Look,
You want it?
Hey,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Try calling her right
I can get the message because again, it's the iCloud.
Yeah.
But when you call this phone, it has to go to this.
He has a stutter when he
Well,
lies.
watch this.
Call
They
me.
should hire you for the Genius
Yeah.
Bar,
when you
Flacco.
call me, it say Flacco, your number pop on. I ain't seen no iCloud.
Tap in for your Genius
Yes.
Bar fucking appointment
Wait,
with
what's your
Flacco.
which
Available
number?
now.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
but yeah,
we're not
that's
doing
why.
this right now. Let's get to some of these other
Yeah,
topics
yeah.
and wrap up.
Moral of the story is, I mean, yeah, it is a number that I don't have saved. I don't know what the you got going on,
Yeah,
Flacco.
man.
Flacco got hella free Bricc Baby.
Yeah.
So hold on, let's finish this
Go
shit and then we'll
for
get
it,
back
Bricc.
into the topics.
Yeah, I've been calling Flacco for damn near 2-3 straight trying to finish our little segments or something, man. I don't think he messing with his brother right now, man. I don't know what's going on.
It's an APB
I
out.
think it's time that we ask the world, where is Flacco?
You right here.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Where
Flacco.
is Flacco?
Flacco, where you at?
Yeah, where you at, Flacco, man? You got 48 hours to respond, man. Or we gonna make your fat ass run 3 miles, nigga.
Bricc, we on him.
Real quick, while I'm recording, say the about loose.
Oh, this Mikey talking? What the fuck?
All right, go for it, Bricc.
Yeah, I've been calling
Mikey
Flacco
ass
for
gonna get a shot. He
damn
said,
near
"Say this shit about
2-3
loose."
straight trying to finish our little
All right, go to the
segments
next
or
slide.
something, man. I don't think he messing. Oh yeah, man. It ain't no way possible that Luz got stabbed or sliced in the middle of a lockdown. There's homies up there. If they ain't all stabbed and sliced, then they all left their programming like straight hoes, man. But look, that's not the here nor there. It's the Bricc, not the trick. And there's no infirmary here. You got to be shipped out to the hospital, man. The 10 minutes is almost coming to an end, Mikey. It's all love. You know what I'm saying? I got my wifey on here. I love you, baby. We out of here.
Wait, so
yeah, man. It
and he
ain't no
said
way
that Luce is fake.
possible that Luce
Yeah, he's saying that basically loose.
Fake
Ain't no
news.
way getting stabbed up.
There's a lockdown because of the riots. Makes total sense.
Wait, which oh
What riots?
oh,
Riots.
wait, really? Because wait, why would they be locked up?
Because it's
The
right
prison.
there. Because literally,
literally in
the
front of the
prison,
federal
it's
building.
like in
Oh,
the
really?
fucking like right in front of the entrance.
Is
of
that where he's
prison.
at too?
Yeah, somebody sent
See,
me
man,
was on FaceTime
yeah, I bet.
outside that shit, and it was right by the federal building. I'm like,
Yeah,
Really?
it's right there. Literally
Word.
where they shut down the freeway. It's right.
Oh
fucking
yeah, the
there.
federal building's in downtown. Yeah.
Wait, the freeway got shut down to downtown. So like,
Right,
if I
it's
try
like-
to go to downtown, I can't go.
Not right
No,
now.
right now you're good, but that shit was shut the fuck
Yesterday
down.
for like a couple hours, it was shut down.
yeah, it was hard.
I'll be real,
Downtown.
bro. If I'm working a 9 to 5, and I gotta go to work, or else I get fired, and
Bro, well, I'm pretty sure you won't get fired if the freeway shut down, bro. I don't.
man, listen,
That's what
man,
it did though. Some people blocked
man.
it.
All right,
man.
Matt. Let's configure the question. What about if you're headed home after your 9 to 5? You're stuck in traffic.
What?
Yeah. So that was that. Just that little piece. That's sad that Bricc came out and said that too. So you have Bricc coming out and saying it didn't happen. You have Gigi coming out and saying it didn't happen. So, Sharice, I really think like you should stop talking, girl. You should really stop talking because you're not helping. You're not helping the cause at all. Like the man said that he didn't get stuck with the knife. He got sliced. What the heck does slice mean? Somebody asked if that was like a paper cut. I don't know. It sounds like it didn't happen and they're trying to like ease away from it not being a thing because it wasn't a thing, but they're still trying to make it seem like she wasn't a complete liar. Mm, I don't know, girl. Loose Cannon is out and speaks about the attack and the ICE riots. Huh. I don't know. But um there was a thing that was going on from what I saw on Marty's live. Um let me let Marty know that I'm live. She's been listening to she's been listening to somebody that, came out the woodworks not too long ago. That was in let me see. She was in the internet streets for a little while and then she kind of fell back because she turned to be obsessed with another content creator, which she used to be obsessed with Ronald McDonald, who is Chrisean's ex. Hey Marty. Is it Marty? Yeah. Hey Marty. Um Marty, you came just in time because I was just about to start that live. Hey Sonia. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for coming in. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's having a great day. Great day, great week, great evening. Huh. Yeah, so hey girl.
Just getting in. Let's go. I'm listening. I've
Make
been
sure you
in
switch your
here.
audio. Switch your audio.
Okay, wait a minute. I remember how
Uh-huh.
you told me. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Audio.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I can't push done because that'll take me out of here.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
don't do that.
better? Okay.
Yeah, switch it to whatever if you're gonna use your phone speaker, your iPhone speaker, or your Bluetooth, whichever it is.
Okay. Yeah, I've been
Mhm.
in here. I was at work. I stayed over a little bit. I've been listening. Y'all
Okay.
talking about scary movies. I can't stand them either. Don't watch them. I
Yeah,
can't
you
stand
sound good now.
Chucky. Can't stand Chucky. Freddy
Really?
Krueger. I can't stand. And my daughter love it. She sit back and laughs at stuff like that.
Yes. I can laugh at Chucky. Like the
I
man,
can't.
Bride of Chucky was so funny. Seed of Chucky, hilarious. Seed of Chucky
Yes.
was hilarious.
Yes. And I
What?
love all them Medea movies. She was talking about Boo. Almost made me pee on myself.
Yes,
Man.
Boo was funny. I like Boo. Mhm.
Oh man. His daddy. Oh my God.
Who is it? Joe? Is it Joe? It's Joe, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Medea never gonna whoop them kids behind, boy. That was funny.
Yeah, Boo. I like Boo. I
Yes.
enjoyed Boo. I
Now,
enjoyed
which
that.
one did you think was the funniest? One or two?
Oh, one. One is definitely funnier to me. I didn't like two. I like the first one though.
I love two. I thought that was funnier, Pink. Pink said, okay. I mean, that's a good,
I might have to watch it again because it's been some years. It's been some euros, so I might have to revisit it. But when
Yes,
I saw
yes.
it initially, I liked the first one better because I
Okay,
thought
okay.
I thought it was like because that's when they were like in the graveyard and stuff, right? Or doing
Yes, when they went to the not the graveyard, when they went to that lake, and
yeah, the lake. Yeah, okay,
Medea
yeah, yeah,
told, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, man, Medea told them don't go up there, and she snuck up out of there and went anyway.
Mhm.
And Medea and the crew went up there.
Yep,
You
yep,
remember?
yep, yep. I like that one. I like that. I like that. I thought it was
That's why
funny.
I right. That's why I thought that one was more funnier because they got
But that
more.
was the first
You
one.
know, was that the first one when they went to the lake? No, the first one is when the girls went to the party, Pink, and they found out she was underage. You remember? And they went to the church house. Pink, I can't hear you. Hey, Coco, is you froze? Yep, Pink is froze, y'all. I'm gonna hold it down till she get back. She froze up. StreamYard trying to act up.
Am I
There she
back?
goes. She back. Yes, you back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, y'all. I
the
think it's
first
about to
one
rain
was.
or something.
Yeah, it's about to rain here too. Yeah, Pink. The first one was when she was supposed to go to that party, and they found out she was underage, and they threw Medea out of there. You remember? Rap city chicks, rap city chicks. You remember?
Oh, okay, okay,
That
okay.
was
Well,
the
I like
first
both
one.
of them too then. Okay. Yeah, the lake one was funny. I
Yes.
like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I take it back. I like both of them. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to just watch them again, but I like both of those. I like the Boo movies.
Yes, yes. Tyler Perry has some stuff to make you, oh my God, get you a
Mhm.
good, nice thing of wine and, some little
A
chicken
good nice
wings.
thing of wine. Mhm.
Yeah, and sit back and watch because you gonna be crying laughing. That's one thing about him and Medea.
Yes. Hey
Yes.
Nina. Thank y'all for coming in. I hope everyone's having a great day so far.
And everybody,
Happy
please hit the like
Thursday.
button. If you're here for the first time, please subscribe to the channel. Please, please, please.
Please and thank you, thank you, thank you. I do have memberships available. I have those pinned if you would like to become a member. I have two different tiers if you would like to become a member. Please join. It's up to you. No problem. It's up to you if you would like support the chat, support the channel with a like. Always, always with a like.
Yes.
You can send a super chat. You can send a super sticker. You can shout out my Cash App if you would like to send something via Cash App. Any any amount is fine. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. And also, please make sure you're following Marty with the mess as well. She's on the YouTube. I was over there. Was it last night? Yeah, I was over there last night.
Yes.
listening to a little bit of this here lady. So I'm playing it. I'm gonna play it from like where we stopped a little bit. I'm trying
Or
to
go
think.
back to where you wanted to, where you found out your information. That would be
Yes,
good.
that's where I'm going.
Okay, good,
That's
good.
what I meant. Yes.
There you go.
So I was trying to see. Let me
Let's
listen
get
to
it.
you. Okay, let me go back slow. Okay. All right, y'all. So something new for over here because we don't listen to none of this BS, but she's bringing up some people, so I wanted to, listen to it and give some commentary. Hey, Judith, thank you for coming. Give some commentary on it, just a little bit, just a little something, little splish splash.
Won't hurt nobody. Won't hurt
Ain't
nobody.
gonna hurt nobody. Hey, to get on down.
And you
Ain't
was
gonna
singing
hurt
my song
nobody.
earlier. Oh,
Yes,
you was singing my song earlier.
Chaka Khan.
Yes.
Yes, I
That
love me
is
some
my
Chaka.
song.
Chaka Khan.
Yes.
Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. That's
Yes,
my
that
girl.
is. That's some good music there.
Okay, y'all. So here we go with Lady T talking about Krispy Kreme, and she's gonna bring up the situation with Ronald McDonald as well. So make sure y'all listen to what she's saying.
Very clear. I'm a one woman army, and I had my own channel before this channel, and never had his mods or anybody else that likes him over here. Everybody that was on my channel was either Chrisean Rock supporters that either wanted to come over here because I was dragging her, or they were haters of her and haters of Denat and all in between. So I don't need anything from Denat's channel to make me flourish or anything. I'm going to bleed you. So if I asked her to remove, and not because the bitch was coming from Denot's channel, was because when I was on Gene Deal's fucking channel, minding my own business, trying to defend their God and leader,
Mm,
not even defend him, but just hope that he don't get his behind hurt. Which now I don't care. Here goes Sayla Shay, whatever her fucking name is, cockeyed bitch,
mm.
over here running her dick suckers all in the motherfucking chat, right along with a few others that came from the Chrisean Rock sector that I ain't talked to in months. That still got a fucking wild hair what they asked about me.
Mm.
Okay. Um, and then had the audacity to think she's gonna come over here in my chat and hey everyone, after you're dragging me on his thing. No, bitch, you can get the fuck up out of here. Period. Point blank, period. So then Elizabeth tells me after the fact on the phone that she deleted her, but then I wake up today and blocked her. That now I wake up today and this bitch is on my post. I should have never had to wake up and see this clown on my post. So now I don't have to worry about that because what did I do? I will never have a managing mod ever. Nobody will ever have the authority to go in and do the things that I do. It's just not going to happen. So I politely went into my
First of all, you don't need a managing mod. That doesn't make any sense to have a managing mod. The only reason that I would have a managing mod is if we're on the channel together. Like if that's your channel, all you need is a regular mod. And yes, Ronald McDonald is what I call Ronnie. I call him Ronald McDonald because I don't want to just like say his name. Like I say Krispy Kreme because somebody call him Krispy Kreme because I'm not saying his name either. You know what I'm saying? Is my phone ringing? Oh,
It sounded well. It blinked
it
for a
did.
minute. Yep. Hey, everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, but I'm up here. I'm doing paperwork because I know they in there clowning. I ain't did nothing, and I'm about to look. So we got to put some chairs in the chat. Let me get over here and look. Let me get over here.
Oh no, ain't nobody say anything yet.
Okay, good. Make sure ain't nobody being bad. Okay.
No, we're good. You would just need a regular mod, darling. Just a regular mod, unless you have somebody that's on the channel with you, or you can't do. I don't know. I don't know. I would just not have no managing mod unless we have the channel together. I mean, I don't know. Hey, Tanya, thank you for coming by.
own settings in the studio, and his name is blocked out, so is hers, and him and her are hidden and blocked from my channel. So I don't have to worry about ever seeing them again. Period. So that's that on that.
I think Carpus
So
is
he can
worse.
use one of his burners when he wants to be nosy and all that. Because nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. This is not no whatever the fuck you think this is. I'm trying to encroach you and when I don't give a fuck about you. I swear to God. Because if the something happened to you, unfortunately, like Ronnie, I'm not gonna shed a tear. I cried a lot about Karan. A lot. He
I
was an
bet you
actually
did.
good person. And regardless if he had a habit and I knew where my money was going, I don't care. He was a good person. We had a real conversation. You projected your
They asked which one you think is worse, Carzilla or Lady Tiffany.
Both. Shit. Ain't no difference to me. They both. They both are cringing, y'all. I'm sorry. I can't pick because they both get on my nerves. It's like they appear like Candyman when you're not thinking of them.
Candyman is crazy.
Hey Tanya.
Candyman
Hey
is
Sonia,
crazy.
Queen, Trina, and but they do, cause how long she been gone and ain't nobody thinking about her, and now she out here reaping havoc on everybody, wanting everybody to be unalive and all of this stuff. Candyman,
Don't.
Candyman.
Okay. All right. All right. Don't say it no
Okay,
more. Don't say it no more, cause you doing.
still here.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's not let's not go above and beyond.
Okay, okay.
Twice is
Ain't gonna say it
enough.
no
Twice
more.
is.
Okay,
I need
okay.
to turn my
All right.
light on because I'm about to be sitting in the dark.
Mm, mm,
So I
mm.
mean, I don't need nothing coming out because then I'm gonna disappear for real.
See,
Shoot.
Queen said the same thing. She said the both. See.
Mm. Yeah. Hey, Jacqueline. Exactly. She was about to say it 3 times. Wanted Queen. She was over here tripping.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Marty was she. It was
I
on the
got
tip of her tongue to
PTSD,
say it the
y'all.
third time.
I got PTSD, y'all. I'm sorry.
Shoot. What you think we were going? What you think I was gonna have after you said it for the third time? Shoot.
Oh, see, Queen putting me in a chair. Well, at least she put a comfortable chair.
Exactly.
Look at that comfortable
At
chair.
least you put a
Ooh.
comfortable chair. Is that a chair on the plane? If it's a chair on the plane, it's not comfortable.
Yeah,
So
that
you
do
might
look
as well
like a
have the
play.
wood chair. You
Yeah,
might as well have the
yeah.
wood chair.
Oh, she
Cause
told me to pick one. She told me to pick one.
yeah, go ahead and pick that good old wood chair. Cause them ones on the plane, mm-mm. If you got
Trina, could you
hips and
put me some
stuff,
chicken?
no.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-mm.
Might as well
No.
get you one of them seats in business or first class. Or pay you a little extra for the room. No,
Medea
cause the
said,
seat's
"I'ma
still the
see you
same.
at 3 o'clock." She said, "Candyman or Beetlejuice?"
Exactly. Don't say
Beetlejuice.
now one up. All right, all
I
right. I'm
just said,
turning the video back on.
okay.
Cause
situation
Marty
went to him and tried to make him feel like that's what was going on, but he knew
I'm
that was
already
not the
trying to
case.
scare me.
And again, I don't like the fact, and I don't see how you sit up here and tell the family that you care so much about him, but yet you're now trying to resuscitate the same ridiculous narrative about me after you spent months saying it was Chrisean and Whack and Carlissa and me. Then once you got cool with me, oh, we know it wasn't Lady T, it's Chrisean. Now it's back to, well, we still don't know. When everybody knows what the hell happened to him. It's just for whatever reason the police is still not bringing that out. Then you try to lie and say that the last video he did was on your panel, which, by the way, I happen to notice that video is gone too. Are we doing some cleaning up, sir? Because every video with me is off your channel. That video with Karana and me on there, I believe had what 12, 13, however many thousand. The first interview you did with him, which was by himself, had 6,000. But then when I came aboard, you doubled that. But now you also deleted that video. I know it's still in your storage. It's just not on YouTube for people to see. You took away anything that showed me to give any type of notoriety, show any positive. You didn't want to have any proof. Why did you delete that video? Which it doesn't matter because I still have the screen recording. Oh, because in that video you told me to send you the video, pictures, whatever of my vagine, so that you could determine what it looked like for yourself. And you also had multiple, which I also have screen recordings of because I love to watch it. References to my veggies as a mango. One, in fact, that you said you would like to be able to eat, and you don't normally eat veggies. Okay, so and that's a lie. Me and Karan went on many platforms. He also, after we were on yours, my very first live very first live on my first page, on my page before this one, my very first live that had got what 900 some views. My first live, I was pretty proud of myself. He came on there harassing and dragging, and we was on bullshit. Then we proceeded to go over to Z Banger, live Z Banger 2.0, and which what's his name? No Nuts calls him Buffalo Butt, and we went over there and continued to argue with same said Marty that I just told you guys about. And let me see, he went over on China's a few times.
Well, Marty was brought up. All right, let's give a hand clap to Marty. Come on now.
Queen, Queen, put some seats, put some chairs in the
Marty.
chat for Pink. Put them in there. Put them in there. Put them in there.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. This girl got a good memory. She said, I know everywhere we stopped. Everywhere. Let's recap everything we did.
Mm, mm,
We were on
mm.
Zbanga. Then we were on Marty. Come on, Marty. Yes.
Times. I think he went back to Z Banger. We was on there again. He actually did multiple lives since yours, clown. And we also spoke on the phone since then, clown. He also, I did an entire live showing all these receipts, like literally. And I just realized I found out how to be able to repost live. So I'm so happy because I'm not going to re go through that again. It's just too much because I feel like some people are a little slow. If you don't sit up here and literally show it and read it, they don't have any cognitive function to be able to understand. So, and one of his last words before the very last time I talked to him, because the very last time I talked to him, he was on bullshit. He was mad because Blueface sent me a message on Getting Out and asked me to get something for him from Quran. And that was the actual last time I physically talked to him. And he got attitude because he basically said if he's not gonna give up any money, then he's not doing it. So that was that. But his last actual positive messages to me was
What was that, Marty? So Blue reached out to Lady T
Blue
allegedly.
didn't. Blue didn't reach out to her. Blue was talk. I mean, she
Is this
sent
from the
him.
mom or something?
No, this is from
Okay.
when she was going on this thing with Ronnie. She
Uh-huh.
texted him. Ronnie had her text Blue
Oh.
about a video that he's supposed to have about our girl giving him something,
Mhm.
and he was trying to see was it before the tooth or after. And by him lying, he couldn't send him the video because he wanted some money for it. So he never. And Blue told him he wasn't giving him anything.
Mhm. Okay. Interesting.
And she was in the middle of
was
that as
because
well.
where the fuck is my date? Oh, like when all this started, when me and him were, talking, I was supposed to help him as far as music wise, whatever. And then he was trying to grow his channel too. So, and then I was trying to get him this damn love show. So the whole point was, since he had already had a channel, he wanted me to be to come and help, and we were going to help build it together. Now, I never had plans on making a channel. Once everything took place and my channel go, he got an attitude like we were supposed to be doing this together. You out here, on panels by yourself, da da da. So all that came about, and that's where the I don't know what the word I want to use is, irritation from him came from, because it wasn't about that I was out there. It was about we were supposed to be doing it together, and he felt like that I wasn't doing it with him and I was against him when I was just trying to basically tell the truth so these people can quit bleeding him about him lying about whatever. So that's neither here. I'm not about to sit up here. I'm not saying that
Mm.
negative word about him, like literally I'm not. And because he was literally a good person. He was. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. He was. Um and um and so when we first started talking, our very first conversation, we jailed and stuff like that. He was telling me that No Nuts, has the man down and all this stuff, and he's gay and he can't stand him and all this shit. So he ended up having to call me back, or whatever. So we ended up talking for hours, and so we ended up deciding like shit, we should try to do a show. He wanted me to come either be on the show, be a part of the show, like we was trying to do the damn thing.
You wanted
So
to have
all
a
this stuff
show.
I was documenting along the process. So long story short, his last message to me is that I allowed the internet to rob me of what did he say, happiness or something like that. And he basically told me he loved me, and he told me to go be great and don't give up. And when I did this on my last live, it was really really hard for me to say that because it was still fresh, and I'm keeping it together
Right here.
because this whole ass nigga over here got me fucked up. So, and you know, I just felt like he was proud. However, I just felt like that last channel, because of the derivative where it came from, just everything,
Queen
all the
T.
dark. I just felt like it was too much dark. I wanted to just be done with it. And so when I made this one, I wanted to be to start over, but I wasn't going to go back to being doing this. I just wanted to just have a page.
Talking
But
to
we're here
someone that
now.
could have been her
So,
son.
and now I guess Karan's gonna be back on my channel. But at least this time it did not start while we were beefing. So that's needed. I just had to do that quick so
Good.
just
Put
give
the
you guys just a
receipts up,
little
girl.
back history. Victoria, I'm trying to see, are you from because I know your page. Are you from Banger's page? I know you're from one of those pages. Because I remember your seeing when Karan passed, which you guys know him as Ronnie Doe, he had said something about the funding, all
Yes.
proceeds, da da da,
Thank
is
you,
going to
Queen.
be for the family because they were doing a GoFundMe. Then he did another live and then said, well, I'm going to be splitting whatever it is, on his channel, 50-50. Some will go to the family and then he's going to keep some for himself. Then he proceeded to say,
Yeah, she's
oh, yes,
42.
I made 2 contributions to the Quran Can family, the GoFundMe, but I just did it anonymously, so when nobody know how much or little I, whatever. So all this money, which by the way, I did donate to his thing as well, even though I was blocked. I had to do it from fake pages to because I thought it was going to be going to the family donation, and he I'm just like, it's just ridiculous. So I feel like he's trying to revive this again, and to even play with this whole situation just because you're mad, trying to spin a narrative, trying to be weak, playing with him again. You're a clown, and I swear to God, they should have lit your ass up and not him because you were absolutely nothing like him. Quran had a beautiful soul. The things we talked about, I don't give a fuck about none of the street stuff. We talked about it like that boy had it, and I have it. I was gonna do a whole damn series to be able to celebrate his life because people were painting a terrible, disgusting, nasty picture of him. He wanted to do all kind of nonprofit organizations for you. He wanted to do a lot of beautiful things. He was a wonderful person. And you
Okay.
nasty, sick, dirty, dusty ass people. So this laugh that this bitch keeps talking about, this slow dying monkey, okay?
Mm.
He motherfucking what's his name? This stupid sloth face ass karmic troll,
Mm.
aka Karma. I sent her and I sent Honat all the recordings when I had this conversation with Wack, which by the way, up until that point, I had never recorded the conversation. The only reason why I recorded that particular conversation because I was so shocked. I wanted to make sure I didn't say something wrong when I went and relayed the message back to motherfucking Blue Rock. So
Hmm.
anyways, because I'm getting older, so sometimes I forget stuff. I keep stuff in my notes, like it's just whatever. So when I sent it to her, it was because when I got into it with Wack on, which I found out later on from Blue Rock, who I also sent money to with his line, fake ass. Um, that
Sent money to. Why would you be sending money to him? What do you mean you sent money to
Yes.
him?
Girl, she was
What do
sending
you
money to everybody.
mean? What do you mean? You sent money to him for what? Why would you send money
Blue Rock.
to Blue Gay TV? Why would you send money to him? Huh?
Hmm.
What?
Sounds a little
Oh,
fishy, don't it?
what? Why were you sending money to him, girl?
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting. Why you sending money to him? Did he like
Hmm.
accept the money or what was that? Girl,
Evidently
do
he did. He
tell.
didn't. She didn't say he gave it back. Cause
That's
she'll
what
tell
I'm
you
like.
if he gave it back.
I'm like, girl, do tell. Like, what? You
She's
sent
telling
money to
everything.
him? You
Yes.
sent money to him, girl?
Mm.
Right, Tiffany. Very interesting. Right, right, right. Okay. Proceed.
he was the one that contacted Wack while I was up there on No Nuts panel, and he's the one that told him that we were talking about the whole situation, and that's what made him call in to begin with. So all that drama started because of Blue Rock. Shout out to you, Blue Rock. You're a clown.
Boy, boy, boy. I'm sorry that I screamed in y'all ears. Shout out to you. You're a clown. It's killing me. Oh my lord. Let me just go back a little bit. Cause what were you saying, girl? Let me just make sure I heard you correctly.
So when I sent it to her, it was because when I got into it with Wack on, which I found out later on from Blue Rock, who I also sent money to with his line, fake ass, um, that he was the one that contacted Wack while I was up there on No Net's panel, and he's the one that told him that we were talking about the whole situation.
Now let's think about what she just said. The TV man, repairman called Three Fingers in the Booty and told him, "Hey, Lady Godiva is over here talking about the situation with Krispy Kreme. Are y'all keeping
Mm-hmm.
up? Let's keep up with the nicknames as well too, because they might change a little bit, but I'm gonna try to keep them stuck.
Okay.
So, man, the TV man called Three Fingers in the Booty. He called Three Fingers in the Booty. Now let's think about that. You're in contact with Three Fingers in the Three Fingers in the Booty, man. Since when and why? Huh? Why why do you have access to call him? Why do you even have his number? Why are y'all talking? What the heck do y'all have to talk about? He's never interviewed with him, right? As far as I know, no. Why are you talking to him? Why would you call him and be like, "Hey, she's up here talking about the situation." Why do you feel comfortable enough to call him and be like this, and this? Hey, Curly Queen. Hmm.
Interesting. You asking the right questions.
Hmm. Hmm. This is very interesting because, like I said on Marty's live last night, I know he wanted to be cool with the lizard, car lizard, real bad. And he was so like upset that she was paying him dust. But once she started, accepting him, I knew
Mm-hmm.
he was moist in the booty. I know his booty
Mm-hmm.
hole got moist because of that. He been wanting to get close to the lizard for a long time. If y'all ever heard his lives, he would be going in on her because she wouldn't let him in. She wouldn't interview with him. She had blocked him and all that stuff. So, is this the same thing with Three Fingers in the Booty? Is it the same thing with him? Cause why are you talking to everybody over there? No good and well he talking to Bodine. We know that. Or maybe y'all don't know. Some of
Mm-hmm.
y'all might not know, but
Yeah,
a
they don't
lot
know,
of
but
us
we know.
know
Mm-hmm.
that he talks to Bodine. So you talking to everybody over there? Everybody? Why?
Yes.
Why are you talking to everybody? As somebody who's like a T page or whatever the heck. Is he considered a T page? I don't know. I guess a blogger T page thing.
He
Why
said
are
he
you talking?
biased.
Right. But what is his thing? Is he a T
I don't
page?
I don't know what he is.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
I'm just laughing, saying what he said, because I don't get it either.
It's
But
very, very interesting that he is the reason why Three Fingers in the Booty Whack called into Krispy Kreme's live that day and was going off.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Hey, Jenny. I'm still Jenny from the block. Exactly. Wacko of all people, definitely behind the scenes plot was set in motion and all these monsters is involved. Boy,
Yes, they
what?
is.
And I've been saying this for a while. I also heard it on Z Bangers Live before when him and the repairman, the TV man, the TV repairman. I'm gonna say it like that. The TV
Who is the? Wait a
repairman.
minute. Who is the
It's the Blue
repairman?
Rainbow. Blue Rainbow.
Okay.
Blue Rainbow TV. But
Okay.
instead of saying all that, because it's a little too close, because
Mhm.
it got TV in it, I'm gonna just say the TV
Okay.
repairman,
Okay.
because he
Okay.
might have been over there, repairing some booty holes or something. Because we know
Mhm.
him and what you call it, they had a rendezvous in
Mhm.
Canada.
Mhm. And you talked about him.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
Like a
Yeah.
dog.
Like a dog.
Talked about him
Mm.
like a dog, and he ain't
Mhm.
refuted it yet.
No, not at all.
So just
Mm. Mm.
very interesting. Very
Yes. Yes, it
interesting.
is.
Z Banger said that he he's been knowing that this guy was sent, and I said it before that he was sent. He was sent to get into the mix of the Chrisean sector. That's why so many people fall out with him because he's not really for Chrisean. He might not
No.
even be. He's working with these people, and ain't nobody
Yes.
finna. If this ain't confirmation right here that he's working with the people, now he got Wack's number that he can call Wack
Mhm.
and be like, "Hey, this girl on the phone talking about you on that man's screen. Are you
Mhm.
kidding me?
Mhm. Yes.
Are you kidding me? Come on now. Been saying it. Been saying it. Been called it out.
And
Been
she confirming everything because she mad at
yes.
everybody.
Yep.
Like you said last night.
Boy, 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 boy. Been
Mhm.
saying because I've been stopped talking about that man. The blue repair man, blue TV
Mhm.
repair.
Mhm.
I've been stopped talking about him. But when him and Z Banger were going at it, that's when I be in the chat and all that stuff and whatever, whatever. Cause that man doxed me too. He fell out with me because I'm not about to just listen to what the heck you say and just roll with it. I'm not about to do that. And I'm
Mhm.
watching everything that people do. I watch all their movements when they post stuff. I watch when they're in the comments. I watch the type of people that they have on their panels. I look at all of that. So you
Mhm.
trying to tell me that you're a supporter or whatever. I asked him one time on our live when I was live on Instagram. When I used to go live with Jazz on Instagram, he came on our panel
Mhm.
on Instagram, and I was like, "So are you a supporter?" He beat all around the bush, all around the moray bush. The monkey chased the weasel. That's the way to find him. He
And
went
that's what he did.
all around the world to basically say, "No, I'm not a supporter," and that's what I needed to know.
Mhm. And now you're getting confirmation that he's talking to Whack and everybody else.
And he got mad because I was telling folks that he's not a supporter. He confirmed it to us. He told us that he's not a supporter. So what the heck? Even Chrisean said that on her Bigo. If y'all heard her Bigo live, Chrisean said this. She was like, "I know you're unbiased. I know you're in the middle or whatever." If Chrisean is saying this, child, what? Everything is just confirmation on top of confirmation, confirmation. That's why he called baby girl a bish. Right. Talking
Yep.
about it slipped out because he was arguing. Really? Oh, it slipped out? Mm. I didn't know he said it slipped out. But you call her a B for a reason. Shoot. When you stopped fooling me a long time ago. I've been watching him. Even before he had blocked me and tried to dox me and whatever. I've been keeping my eye on him. Cause why you interviewing all these ops and stuff? All these people that
Yeah.
got something against her. Why you trying to become cool with the hate pages? They're hate pages for a reason. Now, unless they were gonna stand down, which they never did, they ramped it all the way up and started putting the AI pictures up and stuff. They ramped it up. So what happened to that? What happened to the truce? There was never a truce because it's not Chrisean people that's making AI videos of the babies and all this stuff. We're not going around saying this about the kids. We're not doing that. That's on their side. So you
Yep.
want us to be kumbaya with these people, and ain't nobody holding them accountable, but y'all want us to be held accountable? You ain't about to get out my face.
Right.
Get out my face, winch, and everybody that's cool with it. And I said what I said. Everybody that's cool with that mess, get out of my face. Absolutely not. I'm not about to be friends with somebody that's okay with people talking about Chrisean Jesus. No, we don't talk about the other kids. If I say anything, I say them people are sorry AF for having adult conversations in front of those kids. You got Journey that's still not potty trained. She finna be 3. Y'all think it's cute for her to sit in the corner squat and doze on herself? Y'all think
Yeah.
it's cute for her to go around and hitting people? That's not okay. She ain't got no manners. She's a little girl. She's a little
That's
girl.
all we say.
All this stuff can be dealt with when you take time to spend with your kids. They don't even have to be your children. Do y'all think my God kids walk around and act a fool in public? Absolutely not. They're not even my kids, but I teach them. Their parents teach them. Are you kidding me?
That's
As
right.
much time as
It
Carlissa spends
starts
with
at
these
home.
kids,
It
yes,
starts at
as
home.
as much time as Carlissa spends with these kids, she has plenty of time to say, this isn't right. Let's do this. Let's do this instead. Let's work on potty training.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Behavioral stuff. You don't send your kids out in the streets and have them acting like fools. And
I
I'm
don't
not
care
saying
because
they
she
acting
act
like
a
fools,
fool.
but right. It starts at home. You're going to send these kids to school and they're going to be cutting up and all this stuff. And then you get mad at the teacher because they're like, your kids got behavioral problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because y'all didn't do any, y'all didn't check them in the house. You didn't check them in the house. It's nothing wrong with them kids. They just don't get checked. You got Javon over there. He cuts up every now and then when he doesn't get his way. I ain't seen it too much recently because he's growing up. He's getting older. He's getting older, and bless his heart, he's gonna have so much trauma to deal with
Messing
because
around with Carlissa.
yes, you got your grandma over here talking to you like a grown man, trying to get you to do this with women and trying to get you to talk about your
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 mama getting
sister, your
pregnant,
little
having a
brother.
baby, and
Yes,
all of that.
all
Mm-hmm.
this adult mess. That last video when she was talking to Javon and Carter, they were sitting out after they got out the pool. She was like,
Talking
"Yeah,
about all light skinned and
get
black
you a
women.
woman that's dark like me. Get one that's dark."
Mm-hmm.
Girl, are you kidding me? These are children. They
Hmm.
don't give a crap about what you talking about. Talk to them like kids. Let them be children.
Hmm.
Let them grow up as they should. They're kids. Stop making them grow up sooner than they should be. Because you know what that could be? A form of essay.
Yep.
It could be a form of essay because why are you trying to sexualize everything with these kids? They don't
And
care
she
about
don't
none of
care.
that stuff.
I don't
They
see
want
no
to go over
book in
there.
their hand.
Correct. They want to go over there and fool around in the pool. They want to play soccer. They want to play the video games. And you over there talking about some women? Girl, please get the heck up out of here. Get out of here.
But I blame
Javon
the
can't go
parents. I
nowhere.
blame the parents.
Yes.
And why is that boy? I understand his daddy there, but why ain't he with his mother? Because his daddy ain't teaching him nothing, and she ain't teaching him nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The mama just out flouncing around or something. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the heck Callie's doing. What's Callie doing?
And that her kid's gonna be just like Dre and Blue, cause you out here chasing something that you not. You should have stayed your butt in school instead of
Like,
listening to your mama trying to be a baddie.
right. Like, my God. Thank thank God Junie's dad is in the picture
Mm-hmm.
because we don't thankfully we don't see him too much because he's with his other side of the family. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Because
Thank
the other
you,
side of the
Jesus.
family don't. They know how Carlissa is. They probably sitting there watching it, Pink and
Yes.
everything. They probably like, nope. He coming over here. Gonna do what you gonna do, and we'll keep him. And she gonna regret that because once he get older, he gonna be just like Blue them on here. She ain't no mama calling her this, that, the other.
Boy, you know what? I said that about I said the exact same thing because you talking about Junie, right? Or you talking about Carter?
Both of them, Carter and
I s-
But Junie more. Junie
I
more
said
because she don't have him.
I said the exact same thing, but for Carter because he's living in it,
Yep.
and the way he talks to Carlos and all this stuff, he's over it.
Mhm.
Carter,
Mhm.
but he can't go nowhere because he's a child.
Mhm.
Carter don't be giving them no.
Cause
They
his
don't. He
cause
don't
his
pay
daddy
them.
was in his daddy was in Georgia, right? Cause his daddy ain't
Yeah,
always been with them, right? Okay. Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
He
Yep.
stayed with him. Remember, Carlos used to stay. He stayed with him like half the year or something, and then he would come
Mhm.
back, or he would
See.
be gone a lot because they used to have
Yep.
Junie a lot because Junie was
Mhm.
close. Junie's dad was close, but Carter would go to the East Coast and stuff, and spend time over there. So
Yep.
I guess you
Hey,
know,
I hope she don't have a girl, cause she gonna have the same thing that her mother go through. They don't understand, especially not to get off subject, but I went through that with my son when his father wasn't around.
mm,
He wanted his dad, and then that's when he was rebelling and stuff like that. But I got him the help that was needed.
yes,
It wasn't no sitting up talking about this, talking about that. You have to nip this stuff in the bud because these kids have to go out into society, and you don't want them
exactly.
out here, being, doing this and doing that, And we still have talks now, and I tell him about, I don't be in his relationship, but I tell him, you don't mess over a girl or do none of that because you got to
Mhm,
think about it. You got a sister. Would you want somebody to do that to your sister? So
mhm,
you treat people the way you want to be, but you know,
exactly. Which is in the Bible.
hmm
Yes, yes. You treat people how you would want to be treated. I don't
yes.
know how it's written in the Bible, but it's definitely in the Bible. Do unto
And
others.
Carlissa and
That's what it
Carlissa
is.
don't have that talk with them like that. I never told my son to get with no light skinned girl or dark skinned. It's their
No,
choice.
that's
Who are you to
weird.
say? Yes.
That's weird. That is weird. Plus, they're 8. I don't
hmm
know if Carter even had his birthday yet. I think he might still be 7. They're 7 and 8. What are you doing?
I
What
think
the heck are you doing?
ain't Carter older than
I was
Javon?
thinking he was okay. So maybe they're both 8, and Carter's turning 9. Okay, yeah, I think Carter's turning 9
What was
this
his
year.
big birthday party? Why Carlos and Callie didn't throw him no big party, but she got her lopsided titties done. I mean, Marty, you know what?
His
Put some
birthday didn't
chairs in
come
the
up
chat
yet,
for
did
me,
it?
y'all.
I don't. I think he turns 9 this year.
Okay, okay.
So I don't think his birthday came up yet. Did it? Y'all let me know in the chat. I don't think it came up yet. I think it's like later
I
in the
think
year
they
or
was some.
sometime.
They wasn't that far apart though. Carlissa was saying.
Uh,
Tell somebody that's in the chat can go over to Callie's thing and see if she even got the child birthday on her thing.
probably not. Probably not. Mm-mm. Probably not. But yes, y'all have to teach your darn children while they're young.
Yes,
Teach them while they're young.
girl, they
I
ain't
don't
never
even
gonna
have
break that
kids,
curse. They
and
not
I
gonna
know
break that
this.
curse, Pink. Them
Right.
boys gonna be just like Javon gonna be like that because he done seen how his daddy done did his mama. Don't Let me tell y'all something. Don't think them kids got phones and stuff. Don't think they don't be on these YouTubes and see what's going on.
Exactly. Exactly. You know they on TikTok. You
Yes,
know good and well they
yes.
on TikTok. And
hmm
that's why I keep
and they
saying,
probably while they be getting drunk and high and stuff, they be in there talking stuff. Carter with his smart mouth probably be like, "You do got a brother, man. Look at your brother. He go right here. Look at
exactly.
girl. You know how kids
Exactly.
do." Especially them ones that's grown, that's already grown, like Carter and them. You know they be doing it.
That's why I said, because the little boy called Jaden when Carlos and Jaden were live sitting on the porch drunk. that boy called Javon and was trying to get him on the computer and stuff. Like, this little boy got a phone. So Javon got a phone. You trying to tell me that these kids ain't on the phone looking at stuff on the intranet?
Yes.
What? So
Yes.
Queen, Callie has two sons, Carter and Junie. Carter's dad is the one that was sitting at the table with them when they were talking about, it was Callie, no, it was Carter's dad, Carter, Javon, Journey, Carlissa, Jaden, and Mr.
Jaden.
Sappho.
Yep.
That's Carter's dad.
And he ran
Ja-
from his people because he did something to one of his
yes.
cousins.
Yes. Allegedly he did something to one of his cousins,
Yeah, I'm
so
sorry to say, I
he's
ain't gonna
he's
say
running
alleged.
from the fade from his own family. Um yeah, Javon and Journey are Jaden's children. Children, yes. Javon and Journey are Jaden's children. Callie has Carter and Junie. Junie, she had Junie right before she got into that tussle with Javon. I mean with Chrisean.
After. After.
What did I say?
You said before, it was after.
My lord. Okay. So
You got it. You got it.
Callie Callie had Junie and then got into that tussle thing with Chrisean after Chrisean tore up Carlissa.
And she was married, and the man
Mm-hmm.
left her for that, and
Yep.
and his family don't like her because she got into that and got their family member harmed.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I would divorce their ass too. What about you, Pink?
They both, yep. They both got two kids, Queen. Carter, Junie are Callie's kids. Javon, Journey are Jaden's kids. Jaden got Javon, Journey. Carter, Junie, Callie's kids. Junie is Journey nickname. What? If I'm not mistaken, Junie is Journey nickname. I don't know about that.
No, tell her that's not. She called her something pie, Journey pie.
Girl, whatever. They all they think it's a game. All this stuff is a game and it's cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, she can do whatever. It's her world. It's not her world. When she goes out there and acts a fool and either gets kicked out of the schoolhouse or she end up
Girl,
in the
one of them kids
jailhouse.
gonna knock the mess out of her in school. You
Right.
know how them kids hit back
It's not gonna be her world then, is it? And then you're gonna be upset because you didn't teach her when you should have taught her.
to keep her hands to herself.
She don't know right from wrong. And that's why she was trying to tussle with Junie one time and Junie hit her back and she ran and cried. That's your fault. That's y'all fault. Cause you're messy. You're messy and
Hmm.
you're not teaching these children nothing. You so busy trying to have the darn camera in their face, you ain't teaching them right from wrong.
She getting her. She wanting her to be that way. You remember that live Pink when she talking about some? You can't deal with the mama. What you gonna deal with a journey? Cause she gonna be a handful.
Yep.
Cause she gonna act just like me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, internet granny. Yep, she gonna be just like me. And it's cute, but it's cute though. It's
Yep.
cute.
Mhm.
Cause she's a firecracker. They think it's cute.
Mhm.
They think it's cute. Tyron, you can come up if you want to, sure. That's
Talking
up to
about some.
you.
She called Jaden and Jaden started laughing. That ain't funny.
Right. They think it's a joke. Think it's a
Mhm.
joke. That whole man, that Caucasian privilege is everywhere, especially if her hair ain't Caucasian either. Shoot.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Y'all keep playing. Journey gonna go right to the schoolhouse and mess with somebody just like she messed with Junie, and he popped her in the face, and she ran crying. You shouldn't have been messing with him. Mind your business. Guess what happens when you hit somebody and they ain't doing nothing to you? You get hit back. You messing with the wrong one, and
Thank
you
you.
gonna end up crying. Don't cry to me.
Mhm.
Don't cry to me. Go ahead, go over there and cry to
And
your
and
mama and your
Carlissa
grandma.
like you, and then Carlissa gonna try to go up to the school like she said when she jumped on that other child and had to go to jail. And somebody mama gonna whoop on her. You ain't gonna get to the jail quick enough, baby. Cause ain't don't nobody play about their kids.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly.
Why you think that's cool? Y'all better get that baby in check now.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gonna clean her clock. Y'all gonna be crying.
Mm-hmm. All right. I don't even know why I
And
paused it,
that's
but
what made him
I'm
call
done with
in
my
to
rant.
begin with. So all that drama started because of Blue Rock. Shout out to you, Blue Rock. You're a clown.
Beep.
Uh,
Beep. Beep.
so when he called in, whatever, the whole thing is he didn't appreciate, me saying that he suggested, insinuated, whatever you want to call it, that it could have been Toothless. Which after that, he went on his own fucking troll saying it could have been her. So did the not and everybody else. So what the fuck difference did it matter that I said it that night? This whole thing is crazy.
Wait, what?
So the whole thing is he didn't appreciate, me saying that he suggested, insinuated, whatever you want to call it,
Oh,
that it
wait.
could have been Toothless. Which after that, he went on his own fucking troll saying it could have been her. So did the
Mm-hmm.
not and everybody else. So what the fuck difference did it matter that I said it that night?
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing is crazy. So um after we got into it, and I finally said when he asked me, "What did I say?" I said, "Actually, if you want me to be honest, yes, I did." They're going to not laugh, and he was geeking and tweaking like, "Yeah, I'm not going to sit up here and lie. You did say it. Like, what the fuck you want me to say? No, I don't give a fuck if you whack or not. I'm going to speak my truth." So we're going back and forth, whatever. So I sent it to Karma so that we could do a live because I was very upset after that live to discuss everything and I can break it down because I thought she was my friend. Mind you, we had been talking for some time on the regular phone, on the what do you call it, IG, all this stuff, right? For hours on end. So she takes the recordings and I guess she decides to play them on her live. And then while I'm up there, basically tries to, what's the word I'm using for? Not bombard. When somebody backdoors me basically and turns the narrative. It's like, well, this doesn't look good. Like, I'm like, hold on, what are you doing? Are you trying to make me look bad, bitch? When I explained to
Hmm.
you exactly what the so this is how this comes about. So then she takes these same fucking recordings and sends them to this guy I called Tyrone on phone. Okay, he got a page on here. Y'all can go figure it out. This motherfucker plays the motherfucking same recordings, and he has Carlissa's nephew, which is Carletta's son, up there. They play the fucking recording. They too was a part of the it could have been Lady T, this whole thing for clickbait. At this point, it was so disgusting when Quran passed, all these same platforms that he had been on, these people start doing him nasty, start saying foul things about him, start saying he deserved it, like just clowning him. Same platforms that I started out with him on, okay, in this Chrisean Rock sector. They were nasty and said that's what they got because he stalked her at the mall. Like, it was just disgusting. And he never deserved that. So
Oh, look at Tyron.
Tyrone no phone, him and Carletta, which is Carlissa's sister, they freaking played the audio. Literally the exact parts and the exact when Wax said what he
Exame.
said, they both bust out laughing. And then the nephew says, rewind. Whack is funny as fuck, like, bro, rewind. And they laughed again. Literally, they laughed at the same thing that I did. Nobody was laughing at the fact that Quran was unalived. The fuck? And like I said, at that particular time, it was still not fully confirmed yet because Wax said he just received or whatever, but
It
he
was
didn't know for
definitely
sure.
confirmed at
So
that
I didn't
time.
get my confirmation.
No, it was definitely confirmed at that time that he was gone. It was definitely confirmed. Oh, I guess she means like when she talked to him. Maybe she talking about when she talked to Three Fingers in the Booty. It wasn't confirmed. That's why she did that weird laugh. Ah, girl, it was cringe.
Yes, it was.
It was cringe. Yep, Tyron, you got a shout out. You got a shout out. What she say?
Yeah,
Tyron, no phone.
no phone.
Know what the heck does that mean?
I don't know.
Hey Virgo. The heck does that mean? Okay.
Until I called Blue Rock back, and then I decided to go ahead and call the not Baltimore, this shit Severn, where he lives at, freaking because there's too much going on, police department. And
And
then I asked the
Arundel.
police what was going on. That's when he told me, and I screamed in my lungs, and it was a hot mess. So that's when I knew for sure that he was gone, and it was just fucked up. At first we thought it was hearsay. It was just people maybe just being extra or whatever, trying to get clickbait. We didn't know. So I was hoping it wasn't fucking true. So moving on. Outside of all that, yes, I went through an entire debacle.
Queen, which part? What did you miss? She said they Okay, she said Tyron was listening to the audio that was sent, which is basically her call with Wack. When she and Wack were on the phone, she was asking Wack what was going on with the boy. I'm gonna mute you for a second, Marty.
Okay.
She was asking what was going on with Ronald McDonald. I don't know if you heard the call, but he was like, I heard something. You know, he got done up basically. And she was like, "What? Oh my god, that's not okay." And blah blah blah. She did like a weird laugh reaction. So she had that audio. She played it on Krispy Kreme's live, and then she sent it to Karma. Then I guess she said Karma sent it to Tyron. Trina, Junie, and Carter are Callie's kids. Junie and Carter are Callie's children, Callie's sons. Junie is the little boy that's always sitting with Journey when they're at Carlissa's house. It's always Junie and Journey, and then Carter and Javon. Cousins and cousins. Right. So she's saying they were laughing about what the way Wack was talking to her on the phone. Yes, Junie's quiet. Junie's quiet. Mm-hmm. Junie's quiet. Carter's not quiet. Hey, Audrey, sis. Yeah. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, so Tyron and I guess Carletta, they were over there laughing about the audio because it was weird. I mean, because Wack was like, "What you laughing for?" or something. I think he asked why she was
No, he
laughing.
asked her why she was crying. You wanted the man deceased.
Okay, because she laughed and then cried, right? On the phone.
No, on the recording, she had told Wax. She said, "I hope he's not gone. I wished him and all of this." And Wax like, "What are you crying for? This is what you wanted." And then he said
Right.
something else, and she busted out laughing.
Yeah. So it was like a bunch of emotions going on in that one phone call. And folks are like, what the heck? So yeah, people played it. People played it and freaking laughed about it. I mean, I don't know nothing about him getting it from Karma, but it was definitely on Krispy Kreme's channel.
It was on everybody's channel just because
Yes.
she keeps
They
seeing her
played the audio.
watermark. She keeps seeing her watermark. She's saying she sent it all over. No, people went to her channel and got it, dummy.
Yeah, like I heard the audio. Like what? Oh, it's too low? I can turn it up some. Okay.
With already trying to grieve about, I don't give a fuck about it, meet him or not. It's a lot of people that never even had a conversation with him and were
Can y'all
crying
hear
or
it?
sad and upset about him passing. Anybody with compassion is going to have that. So, yes, a person that did actually FaceTime with him, that talked to him for hours every day, no, it was not irritating or harassing. This is just what Denat says because he wants to troll. Karan genuinely liked me. Okay. So, and if I could change anything, I really wish I never went on none of them platforms because I was supposed to be with him in February. He was either going to be here, I was going to be there because my birthday is February 7th. He had court on February 10th. So I was either going to go out there and hang out with him for that weekend, and now he wanted me to go to court with him, which I have that on record too. Like it was a lot of shit, and I struggle a lot because I'm like, damn, I wish he would never fell out because then maybe you never know. He had asked me, which I'd already played on lives, to come out here because he wanted to get away because he said it was too much going on in fucking Baltimore. So it's a lot of shit that you people that's just coming around that don't know that I've already aired, played, made public, all type of shit. All this shit was on my first page. Everything. So this dirty troll.
Yes, internet granny said, wait, Wax said that's what you wanted. Yes. Um, yeah,
Wax
because
said, "Ain't that what you wanted?" Because she was on a. Go ahead,
she was
kid.
ranting. No, go ahead. You good. We saying the
He
same thing. Go
was.
ahead.
Wack was saying that because she was on the It's a bunch of videos out here where she wished him
Yes.
unalive,
She was ranting everywhere.
like she's doing now with the nut. She did the
Yeah.
same thing with him.
Yeah. She said the same the
Exact
same
same thing.
things. The same things. I want you unalived and so and so and so. And Ronnie would just he was basically like paying her dust and they were still like, conversing behind the scenes because she just does this. She's a lot of talk, bless her heart. Like, yeah, she was saying all of that because they were on like this panel, then they would go to another panel and another panel, or on her live and they were going off on her live, or they would go over to China's page and they would go off on China's page. It was just a lot going on between them since December until he left the world. From the end of December until whenever the heck he passed, like February 4th or something in the beginning of February.
Mm-hmm.
January was full of them going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth on different people's panels, platforms, Instagram, YouTube. Yes. So that's why he was like, this ain't that what you wanted? Like, cause she was saying it. And then she was like, no, that's the
But you was just crying. Make it make sense.
Yes. Yes. Trina, you good? You good? It's a lot of folks in that family. A lot of people can't even keep up with all the characters. So you good? Shoot.
That's trying to sit up here and spin a disgusting narrative about someone that's deceased. This is why
Mm.
I say he needs to go join his sister.
Mm.
Because he's a fucking trifling bitch.
Mm.
It's disgusting. You can
Mm.
call me
Damn.
whatever the fuck you want all day long. But to keep trying to spin a disgusting narrative about someone
Mm.
that I actually cared about. Nobody ever stalked, harassed, or any of that. I cut
Mm.
Karat off because I was pissed off because he had me fucked up. And after he played
So
me
he cut you off. You lying.
on Don't Ask Motherfucking Thing, I said I was cool in regards to sending money. I have messages when after fucking Donuts Live, he called and begged and asked me for money, but then in the same night, it's damn near, oh my God, it's damn near like the same situation with Donat. I'm about to say maybe it is because I forgot all about Trees, tricking ass Trees.
There you go. You just said it was the same thing. The same
Mm-hmm.
thing.
It was.
You said the same thing. It's the same. Literally, her crashing out on Deny is the same. Darn, I said his name. The same thing that she was doing with Ronald McDonald. Crashing slam out.
Yep.
The same thing. Different characters. Different means. Same crash out. Okay? Same crash out. Different means. And y'all heard her herself. She just said, I'm about to say it's the same thing. Cause I forgot about this. Yeah, it's the same thing. You right. I'm glad you realize it's the same thing, girl. Right. And Krispy Kreme younger than her still. At least he's 10 years older than what you call it. I believe 10 years older than Ronnie McDonald. But still, all these men's younger than her. Shoot. Child.
Latrice Tea Time Latrice that got her big page.
Mm.
That's in the big Chrisean Rock sector. I didn't find out when I'm going off on her on Blue Rock TV's channel the first time I'm on what you call that he had already fucking knew her, that they was cool, that she sent him money for a haircut, that she had sent him money before. This is an older lady too. She's older than me. She's in her 60s with like 5 kids and married. So I didn't know this. So the same night after the Knots thing, I think it was the end of December. As a matter of fact, it was New Year's Eve or something like that. He had sent me a message asking, could I send him some money? I said, I'm not ever sending you a dime. Then he sends me a screenshot of the same message that he sent. I didn't know who it was at the time, but then I found out after the fact that he sent the exact same message he sent to me, to Tea Time Latrice, asking her for the same amount of money. So damn near kind of is. Maybe they was both playing. Either way it go, I would have preferred to play that game with Karan. Number one, he was fine, he was straight, and he was a real ass nigga. We had real actual conversation, not this weird tactic bullshit that freaking did not be on. Okay, messy gay man in a bullseye bullet hole booty hole. Okay, so it's totally different. Ain't the same. Swear to God. I have not been looking at my phone, y'all. So and everything. Like I said, that's a big thing to unpack, and I know that that's his goal because he knows how I am. That I'm like teeth and nail. When you play with me, I don't like being lied on, especially about something as egregious as that. So now it's like, oh, let me go give her something. Now she's gonna go dig in all her Ronnie files, and she can focus on that and lay off of me, bitch. I'm gonna nail your ass to the cross. I'm never gonna be done with you. Now you done got me fucked up because you a nasty, calculated individual. And since Carl's in the chat,
Hey, T Jackson.
let me see here. I deleted all the messages with Carl because I don't give a fuck about covering that. I did all that last night. It's just that's literally the least of my concerns.
Since this
Where is the
crazy lady
motherfucker?
was sending money
Okay,
to
yeah.
everybody, y'all
So
think
because I'll be a little
she
delayed,
sent money
I
to
didn't get to
unalive
catch
Krispy
certain stuff. I
Kreme?
got to figure out how to be able to blow this
I
up because
don't
I
know,
need to be able to
child.
see this and read this at the same time. Because I swear, when you on other screens, you can what do you call it? Blow it up. It seems like when I'm watching people's stuff, I can blow stuff up. So
Blow stuff
yeah,
up.
this is the part that's gonna really piss me off. Oh, and it does not. It says move. What is move to? No, I don't want to move to top. Exit solo layout. I don't think that matters. Child, listen. Hopefully, you motherfuckers can hear me if I just go to my pictures and read it. I'm not sure, but I'm going to hope so. 1 second. Where the fuck? That's why it's supposed to be in the files. Okay. Now, I'm about to come back real quick, and I just need to know if while I'm right here, if y'all can hear me. And then tell me if you can hear me.
Yes.
Okay, was y'all able to hear me when I was just in my pictures? Yes or no? Put a brown and white heart in the chat if you was able to hear me.
A brown and white heart.
The trolls on YouTube is insane. Just be nasty, rude, shaking my head. Sure is sad as fuck. Oh, wow. There's been a lot of comments. Hold on. Could you guys hear me when I was just looking at my pictures?
A brown and white heart is crazy.
Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. So let me go back. So he said, how could I be lying about my phone being stolen? This is what he sent to Carl. And Carl wasn't aware that he was going to be sharing these messages. On the 15th, being locked out all my accounts. Now, mind you, he didn't even mention anything about the fact that I showed the dates, anything. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I just said that. Oh my God. Oh my God. He said, how could I be lying about my phone being stolen on the 15th? Let me pause. Who has been looking at my community wall? Do I still have it in here? Oh my God. This is how you know this nigga's a demon. This nigga is a whole life. And I think I just deleted that stuff because it says you can only have like 100 things in here. And I had too much stuff in here. Child, I can't do it.
Carl is
I
somebody over there in
literally
his
can't
chat.
do it. Oh my
I don't
God.
know him.
He texted Carl that his phone was stolen on the 15th. But then when he put it on his wall, he said that it was stolen on the 12th. But then, which is when he texted me, but then the message that he sent me, or the picture message that he sent me showing that it was shipped, said the 11th. So which date is it? Is it the 11th, 12th, or the 15th that your fucking phone was stolen? You lie so much. How are you going to text somebody the wrong date? And you're trying to prove a point about me. Jesus Christ, I can't take this nigga. This shit is crazy. Well, he texts Carl,
Girl,
and you can
she
see it on
is
here. It says
crazy.
the 15th. The very top message says the fucking 15th because he's a fucking liar. So,
thank you, Internet
being
Granny.
locked out my accounts, I paid $1,200 on my credit card because my debit card was stolen when I went to pay for my flight from Brazil back to America. The credit company declined. I called them
Mm.
and they locked me out my credit card because I didn't have access to my phone to
Pause
verify
it,
the
Pink.
code.
Pause it.
I
Yes, ma'am.
reached out to a
Uh-huh.
Everybody in the chat and Pink. If you're going out of town somewhere, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. What? Why you laughing? Because you know what I'm about to say, right?
Shares in the chat for Marty Queen. Yep, go ahead.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't you plan a trip and make a round trip ticket?
Was he supposed to be moving?
Girl, he was supposed to be coming back. But don't you, when you plan a trip, don't you get your round trip ticket and then you pay for both bags going? Because when you buy the bags, then it's cheaper. Am I?
Typically, yeah, you would do it all in one order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So basically, he was just blowing smoke. But go ahead. I'm still listening.
Cause it's like, okay, that's why I was like, was he supposed to be moving? Because he only bought a ticket to get there. Or he mm, oh, yeah, I don't know.
Mm,
Okay.
mm.
friend. Let me blow this up. We're gonna blow this up, and then I'm gonna re-screenshot, and then I'm gonna see if I can upload this one and see if
Hey
it's posted.
Sylvia.
Child, when I say I
Hey, Sylvia.
can't, boy, it must be nice to have a.
Um, let me see. Queen said she missed what was said. Nothing. Nothing. He needed a flight back and his card was declined, basically. He tried to
He
come up
was
with an
lying
excuse.
just to get money from her. That's all.
Uh-huh. Coco said, no, I believe he bought a one way because he knew he was going to get money from one of them to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm. My. Wow.
Big ass platform, you can just spew and spin a little otta, and then there's a bunch of hating ass bitches, so they couldn't wait any motherfucking way. So they gonna run with the punches because if they don't like it, they'll be like, yeah, call her all kind of whatever. We don't give a fuck. One like the bitch. So these hoes is trash. So it says I have access to my phone. No, I'm sorry. I reached out to a friend to help. Lady T. Now I
Yes,
know that I'm
definitely
not
a
in the
trick.
twilight zone because I know for a fact he just sent an entire Stephen King novel and literally said, I have never liked you. I only feel sorry for you. And I only tried to help you, which I guess helping me was taking my money to make me feel good.
Yes. Yes. Oh
Yo,
shoot.
I can't do nothing but laugh at this. Like I literally can only laugh. This is fucking insane. Like literally. And it's people that's believing his shenanigans and retreating back into their shell. I don't know. I don't want to mod because I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
block this person because I'm still cool with it. I'm not doing none of that because I stand on the side of right. I don't give a fuck who it is. So if you're cool with me, then we can be cool outside of somewhere else or maybe another platform, which is obviously not going to be his channel because he don't want them talking about me, and it's definitely not going to be my channel because y'all not about to have commodity over here about him. So therefore,
Uh
y'all can find another safe space. But ain't nobody gonna tell me that they don't want to mod and block a motherfucker that's being disrespectful to me on my motherfucking live when I'm telling my truth, my pain, my hurt, and they're sitting over here trying to make jokes about mental health like it's funny because it's not.
huh?
Because yes, I have come a
Mm,
long way.
mm,
Because yes, when I
mm,
was
mm.
younger, all the way up to
I'm trying to
14
do
and
paperwork. She about to make
30
me get
years
a
on the
drink.
whenever the hell I stopped. I forgot. I think it was 2009 was the last time for real. Yes, I dealt with suicidal issues, all type of shit. So I came a long fucking way. And what I'll never do is let a motherfucker ever break me. That's facts. So I'm happy that YouTube has provided a place to be to have a space to get things off your chest.
Bless
Because
your
when you leave it
heart.
bottled up, you either do one
Mm,
or two things:
mm,
hurt somebody
mm,
else or hurt yourself. So that's that on that, bitch. And
mm.
bitch is to Lachey, not Elizabeth. Anyhow,
Cause I'm like, who the heck was she talking about?
just pissed me off. That is fucking crazy. Yeah, he is a lot like Chrisean. That's why I think that he likes her a lot because he's so much like her, a fucking liar. Like I cannot believe
What?
how are you talking behind it? So this is twice now. He talked to Carl and told him
That's why he
when
got
when everything was
close more to
cool
her
when he
in
saw
hiding.
which he already knew about my tattoo. I have the email when I sent him the picture and he
What?
said it on his live and said, "Oh, I thought you were just joking." Who the fuck jokes with plastic on their neck and you see the ink, like literally. But anyways, and tells him in confidence that he has to screw me because I got the tattoo, but then now acting like, oh, I'm crazy and deranged 5150 because I got it and delusional and all this shit. Then tells the supporters
You
that I'm not his
is.
friend, but you're texting him again in private that you reached out to a friend. So it's giving for those that was around when he told the same she diddy narrative last year when he went to Brazil and said that she said she was going to do this and that for him. She gave her word. You know, he was supposed to be able to rely on her. And then when his card was malfunctioning, you know, he couldn't access his funds. He reached out to her and
Uh,
she left him high and dry. He reached out to a friend that was supposed to be there and she left him high and dry, destitute in Brazil.
she has a tattoo of Krispy Kreme's name on her neck, at the front of her neck. Y'all know how Krishan used to have blue on her neck, right? She has his name tattooed on her neck.
She want to be Chrisean too.
They never been together. This is a whole allegedly a rainbow man, right? I mean, she keep calling him a rainbow, and most of us think that he a rainbow. I don't know if he has said
Well, she
otherwise
said
that
she
he
got
ain't.
a yeah, she said she got a video of him. She called it push out video.
What?
I know you green, baby, but close your ears. Close your ears. Everybody that's
I know a push out. I mean, that sound about. I think I know what you're talking about.
mhm.
That's why I was like, wait, what? Oh
Mhm.
shoot.
He sent yeah. Mhm. And she said she into the video with her rose.
What?
What did I tell you close your damn ears? I was talking to the chat.
What?
Close your ears. I told you I was talking to the chat. Close your ears. It's on her page. She's saying it.
Mm.
I told you to close your ears, then you won't be over there moaning and acting crazy. I told you to close the damn ears.
Coco, I think she Queen is like, huh? Coco said, why hasn't she talked about how they set Krishan up? If she wants to blow up on YouTube, that's what she needs to talk about. I think she gonna talk about it. I think she gonna talk about it. Okay, Marty, explain what the heck that meant then.
You can close your ears.
I'm not listening. The people in the chat asking.
What did she say?
Sylvia
Sylvia
said
said
she
she
did
did
what?
what, Marty?
Yeah, that's why she crashing out
She
internet granny.
she said
Because they done had virtual C's.
no, he didn't have the virtual with her. It's a video that he sent of her with him doing the do allegedly with another rainbow person, and that she sent it to him, and that his thing is a nice size, and so she looked at it and she did the M word with her rose to the video.
A push out thing though.
Push out is when another man is pushing into another man
Uh-huh.
bussy.
Uh-huh.
Did I say that? Did I just say
Yeah.
that?
See, okay, when you
Did I
said
just
push out, I was thinking of something like them pushing something out. Like the
now did
cream and
y'all get
milk.
it? Look
I was
at
thinking the
no
creamy they were pushing out the cream and milk. Okay.
Pink. Look at internet granny. T
Yeah.
laughing. T laughing.
Hmm.
Stop it, I say, quick.
Yeah. Hey, lipstick. Hey, what's the tea?
Y'all wanted to know. Y'all the
Jazz
one
asked for
asked
the
me.
link, girl.
Y'all
I don't know
asked
what's
me, so I
happening.
had to tell y'all. Y'all wanted me to repeat it. And Pink
Right,
said it was
Sonia.
okay.
We as ladies over here, like what?
Yes,
What
that's
the
why I didn't want
hell?
her to say. I didn't want Pink to hear it.
We as late and
Hey, what's the tea?
we as ladies over here. What's happening?
Y'all, it was terrible. And to make him jealous, she had one of her ex over there and she videoed him and she got that on her page as well. Look at what lipstick and gossip said Pink. What's T said
Uh
she cried. Sylvia said, what the hell is going on in these YouTube streets? This some nasty stuff. Like what the
Pink, why you attract all these people?
oh, Lord have
trying to
mercy.
switch this way.
Hey Jazz.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, they
Why you and Pink attract these people?
I didn't do nothing. I wasn't even doing nothing, and Pink is my witness. I got called into the crazy mess, and Pink ain't did nothing. Pink got some
What?
news. Pink ain't did nothing. She just playing some stuff because she got some news. She got some tea yesterday. You wanna tell her about it? Pink, the tea you got. Pink over there, she's still disgusted. Go get you some water, boo.
I need okay. Hey, Rose and Gold. Please make sure y'all are hitting the like button when you come in. Please and
I
thank
hit
you
it
so
before.
much.
I
Thank
hit
you
it
so
before
much.
I came up. I hit
Thank
the
you,
button before
Jazz.
I came up.
Thank you, Jazz. Okay, Marty. So
They done put some chairs in the chat for me. What I do? I just told a story.
okay. I'm sorry, y'all. Marty. Okay, what did she say they did? What?
Okay,
Okay.
I'm going in. I gotta go in. I gotta go in the garage, y'all, because my mom and my daughter are here. They don't need to be hearing none of this stuff, and I'm getting kind of loud.
Yeah. Don't
I
don't
gotta go in
don't
the
talk
garage.
like that in
Yeah.
front of mama.
Or my baby.
It
The
don't sound like
daughter's
we
My,
need to be
fine.
hearing it either, huh?
The daughter is fine, but don't talk about that in front of your mama.
I'm going outside. I'm going outside.
Well, I think we need to be hearing this then, huh?
I mean, we already heard it at this point, so I just need
What?
clarification because I don't be having no cigs or nothing, so I don't know nothing about it.
No, you is
They did
lying.
what?
You is lying.
Tomorrow.
You had the sex with your husband, your new husband.
Uh-uh.
Oh Lord.
Uh-uh.
Pick on this doggone Jazz.
Cause I need to go find the wax lady too, like Chrisean be talking about, child. Cause shoot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, sister.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the you know what, Pink? So,
Yeah. What the L? What the Eliante?
Pink.
What the hell, Leonte? What the hell, on? No, 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 no.
Hurry up and buy.
Oh my God.
I thought the lady was over here.
You
I
gonna be
thought she
like that
came to
man and then you
visit.
but
She didn't
No.
come visit.
no.
No.
Don't you say that. We rebuke
Right,
that in the
Sylvia? Like
name.
what? No, she ain't
Sylvia
come over
still
here.
Sylvia still clutching her pearls too.
She don't know nothing about what's going on over here.
Mm-mm. Okay, now, okay, I'm in the garage. I got my charger. Okay, we chilling now. We chilling. Okay, now what did you want to? Cause I'm gonna play this on my thing tomorrow, y'all. Don't forget we having a party over there tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna play it so she can hear. Sylvia
Internet
talking about
granny.
yes,
Yes.
So
Um,
y'all having an after party on your channel tomorrow?
yes. Cause they don't believe what I'm
Huh?
saying, and I'm gonna find that video so she can tell y'all
is it on her
herself.
page now?
Yes,
So
but I
y'all,
don't know which video.
saying more all tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
I got a show, so I can't attend. But I can if y'all send me a plate, I can pick it up after the show.
Okay, okay. Who got the chicken? We
I
need
don't I
French
don't want
Jaden,
no.
fries. We don't need no salad or nothing because we're gonna be drinking. We need
She
some grease
said
on
no
our stuff.
salad.
Jaden ate the last piece of chicken.
Oh no, we
Oh
don't
yeah.
want that.
And Jaden probably she probably gonna try to make the greens.
No, oh hell no, no.
Every time I hear about chicken, I think about her saying she ate the last piece of chicken.
Mm, mm,
I
mm.
was
Girl.
hungry. I had
And
eaten
she told her
3
she could
days
eat
of
some of that burnt.
rice.
She told her she could eat some of that burnt chicken that was at that baby party. They need their
The
tail whoop.
Lord. Cassandra the Lord. That's why the grass tall. Shoot. uh,
Rip me out the fire, daddy. Ah,
Okay, okay. Internet Granny bringing the peach cobbler
okay.
for the in the desserts. Okay, who bringing the beverages so we can give
me,
y'all
I
a
got, I
list?
got the, I got the slush machine. We
Uh-uh.
drinking daiquiris.
Okay, okay.
Queen. Wait, yeah, Queen said she got the fruit punch, so I guess I got the what's the thing? What's the stuff they got at the place?
Paper plates.
It's
Well,
a
Pink, you
drink.
know how to cook.
I
You know
got
how to
I
cook.
got the cheer wine.
Okay, okay. All right.
Anybody drink
Somebody,
anybody drink cheer
somebody
wine?
bring the chips.
Bring some of that XXL. That gonna get you loosey
Oh
goosey.
yes,
Okay,
sir. Okay,
okay.
Loose like
Miss
a
XXL.
T
goose.
said she
Don't
got the
get me
Malibu.
started.
Okay, okay. Now,
All
what
up
did
in the
you want to hear, y'all? What did y'all want to hear?
Okay, I want you to okay. So she sent what? She sent what? Okay,
Did
and hold on
not.
one second. 1 second. What's the T said she got the Malibu. So I had a drink last night that was
Mhm,
Hennessy, Malibu, blue carousel, and I think pineapple. It was good.
mhm.
So it was good. If y'all drink Malibu and or Hennessy, yes, it was good.
Okay.
Okay.
Pastor Fruit says she bringing the fruit, so somebody pour some liquor in the fruit when she bring it.
Wow,
the
why it gotta
wine
be liquor
and the
fruit?
X.
Why can't it just
It
be
gotta
fruit?
be. It's gonna be XXL. The fruit gonna go good with that XXL.
Yeah.
It
See,
sh-
see.
oh, it would. But we can have regular
Hmm.
fruit too, right? So
Yeah,
we
she
gonna
gonna
have.
bring two of them. Yeah, she gonna bring enough. So
Oh,
y'all
you
remember
telling
what
her?
y'all bringing? Yeah, she
Hey,
gonna bring
Aries.
enough.
Okay. So we
Trina
gonna
says she
have.
got the vodka. Ain't nobody gonna bring me no Hennessy.
Lou
I'll
says
Maybe
the
bring the
when she
goose
bring.
ice.
don't get me started.
Maybe when she bring the Malibu,
Okay,
she gonna bring the
okay.
Hennessy. Cause yeah, that was a good drink, y'all. That was good. It was called Henny Island. I think it was Henny Island.
Okay, lipstick says she got the Douce.
Douce.
All right,
I
okay,
ain't had
okay.
Douce in a long time, child. Hey,
I like
Scorpio.
I like sex on the beach too.
Yes,
Oh, we're
ma'am.
gonna have
Yes,
some
ma'am,
tequila.
Scorpio.
Oh, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. Okay,
Okay,
all right.
we can talk about the menu later.
Thank
We got to
you.
hear we can hear the story.
Thank you for becoming a member,
Yes.
Aries. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all make sure you're hitting the like button when you come in, please. Thank you. Thank you for your membership, Aries. I
Thank you for the
appreciate you.
membership.
Facts, Jenny. She said
Can
I
we
can
hear
grab
the
whatever. Period.
story,
Yeah.
ladies?
Okay, what
Ladies,
part of the story do you want to hear? What
the
Cassandra,
y'all
I
want to hear
can't
beginning,
because
from the
I have a
beginning?
show.
the beginning,
The
because I
beginning.
don't know nothing. I'm lost. I'm lost
Okay.
in the sauce.
Well, I want you to
Krispy
explain this.
Kreme. Krispy
Okay.
Kreme sent a video to
Yes.
Crazy T of him busting out somebody bushy.
Oh, okay.
What?
Busting out, but busting in and then it's like coming
Yes.
out.
Yes.
That's what.
And
Okay. Hmm.
But what?
she watched it because she was saying how big it was, and so she baited to it with her rose.
What?
Baited. Is
Wait,
that what it
wait, wait,
is?
wait, 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 wait. First of all,
See,
no man that I'm
see.
talking to is gonna send me no video of him with somebody else.
No, they're not. They're not talking.
Jenny,
They
you make the French fries, baby. Make the French fries with the chicken.
They
they have to be talking in order for you to get a man name tattoo on you.
no,
She
Jasmine,
wasn't talking to
no.
Ronnie and she was sending him money. She telling you she never seen him or
Jazz.
nothing. She told you that. She told you
Somebody
this. See,
somebody
you
put
got
a
to come
wheelchair
to
for
the party
Jazz because
tomorrow.
what's she talking about? Put a wheelchair for Jazz. What is she talking about, y'all?
Get her a helmet.
Wheelchair.
Look, she
I
froze.
definitely need a
Look, y'all, she
wheelchair.
froze.
Somebody please put a
She
wheelchair for
froze, y'all.
Jazz
Look at her.
because
Look at her.
she talking about they were together.
I definitely need. I need a walker and a wheelchair because when I finish rolling, I need to walk.
Lipstick
I
said,
need a wheelchair and a walker.
let
I
her
need both.
exit this chat because what?
I need both. I need a wheelchair and the walker.
I don't know if they got
Cause
walker
what are you
No,
emoji.
saying?
no. What's T talking about? Some she loved these choices of words.
Yeah, because what the heck? Bait? No, go ahead, come on up, lipstick. Shoot. I don't know what I'm doing.
Like
I didn't
what?
do I even have wine right now?
I'm about to give me a drink because this is funny. This is funnier than last night, man. Y'all remember last night we was rolling. But
Oh,
yeah,
I'm on do not
it's
disturb.
in the video. It's a video that she was talking about it.
Is it a long video
She was
or
hollering like she
I
wasn't
don't
at.
know which
Was
one
she
it
hollering like
was
she
because
wasn't
it's
at
so
dump truck?
many. Man.
the dump truck? Yeah, she's still doing the dump truck too.
Was it the she yelling?
Girl.
Y'all is
Hey
I'm breaking.
Natasha.
messing.
I'm breaking up bad. I'm in the
No, it's
wilderness.
okay. It's not too
Yes, it's
bad.
on yes, it's on YouTube. Sylvia, it's on one of her videos she just put up.
What's going? I need to ask her. Is she okay?
You need to ask
No,
who?
don't ask her. You already know she ain't okay. How the hell you gonna ask
Jazz.
a question that you know? Jazz,
Jazz,
go in
please
the
get
corner.
in the wheelchair.
Go,
Please get in the
girl.
wheelchair.
Thank you, Pink.
Jasmine.
Thank you, Pink.
Because
Pink.
we gotta check on our fellow black people
No,
because
no, no. We gave her
this
back.
Y'all, what is Jazz
this right
talking
here,
about?
this is sick. This is some sick diabolical stuff right here.
Hmm?
Like what?
Hmm.
And then you talking about it like you a victim? This is you masturbated to the man that you in love with.
Nina,
Hey,
I
winner.
tried looking for it, but I didn't see anything. Yeah,
He
he
ain't
ain't
got nothing
live
to
no more,
talk
I
about.
guess.
He ain't got nothing to talk about. He back.
Mm,
What? Figgy said he not talking to somebody. Pay him. What? Somebody just text me that. What?
yeah.
If he don't go sit hit down, sissy
Oh, this
punk.
was
Sit down, sissy punk.
finna turn the F up. Okay. All right, well
See,
turn up
Krishan.
then.
Jazz, you just getting off work.
Turn up then,
Yeah.
sis.
See, Krishan, that's why you gotta be careful who you let in the circle. Look at this sissy punk now. Talk
He
about
been in the
some. He,
circle.
She call him a sissy fuck. Where your twin at, Jazz?
He been in the circle.
man,
We
at the
can't
house.
hear you, Jazz. Oh, she at the house.
No, I can hear.
Man, I hate people like this. I really dislike people like this. Like, come on, play. The word for the year is play your part. Just play your part. Like, come on.
It's getting choosy, never ever without a rubber. Got him on
Oh,
top of
oh,
the
Pink.
covers.
Oh, oh, oh. Jazz, do
Money on
you
the
hear this?
dresser, drive a compressor, top notch
Oh,
holes get the most,
okay.
not the
Oh,
lesser.
oh, shit.
Cause I mean,
Oh, 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 oh. Come on, I'm dancing.
she said
Uh,
something.
That's what.
She said,
And
she said something that just
Marty,
flowed right with the
Marty,
words.
Marty.
huh?
You know what she learned that from, right? You know
Yes.
what she learned that from, right?
Uh-huh.
I love Pimp C now.
Where's Tyron, Pink?
I'm just going. Huh?
He
I'm just
said he
gonna
was
mind my broke
editing.
business.
Oh. He ain't
He
been
said he
hanging with
was.
us lately.
I think he burning up outside at the boneyard.
Ask him, do we gotta go find us a figure to fit in for a minute? Then we're gonna have to beat him up.
Girl, absolutely not.
Get out.
Mm-mm.
He's
What?
supposed to be the secretary.
Secretary is crazy. Have y'all heard that Make China is wanting to reach out to Jason Lee? She
Yes.
been wanting to reach out. Like she wanted to get on Blue Girls Club.
Jason Lee ain't gonna talk to her. She
Let's
ain't gonna
not
be talking
forget
about.
that. Let's not forget her interview video. I mean
Girl, when she wanted to be on BBC.
her audition video. She did trying to get on
Girl.
that show.
I like this. I like to smoke big
Hi,
old trees. I like to
it's
smoke big old trees.
China. It's China. I smoke big grass. I'm
Big
Chrisean's
grass.
sister.
I'm
Y'all
her
put
big
some
um,
chairs in the
sister.
chat. Put some chairs in the chat for Jazz and Pink.
um, I'm China. I'm Chrisean's sister.
Oh,
Old ass was gonna be in there with them
I, s-
kids.
I
Feed
smoke
your
big
ass good.
grass, and yeah, that's about it. Yo, I think On the Run with Luella posted that not too long ago. Boy, that was first of all, it scared me to death. It scared me. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, I'm China. Or what'd she say? Unique, aka China, or something like that. Yeah, this the one.
can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Now I can.
Yes, we can hear you.
Man, no, this one was funny. When Blue said, "Are you coming to my party? Are you coming to my party?
Are you coming to my party?
Oh
When
my
he said
God.
it like that, I
Are you coming to
automatically
my
thought
party?"
it's a joke. He's making like I wonder if Carlissa felt embarrassed because to me it seemed like he was like making a mockery out of the party. Are you coming to my party? The party that I didn't know about, the party I'm not going to, the party that half the cast isn't going to. I mean, the guest list isn't going to. Like, are you going to the party with no refunds because there is nowhere to go? The party where the location is the airport. Jazz told me the party is gonna be at the airport. I'm weak. Hey, Miss Debbie.
My name is China.
Let me start it over. Jazz.
Yes.
Okay.
I think he was messing up
Hi,
when I.
y'all. My name is China, aka Unique. I am 41. I am a Cancer. I let her smoke big grass. I am Chrisean Rock's older sister. That's pretty much it. Probably one of the realest females you'll ever meet. Hi, y'all. My name is
This mess
China,
is so
aka
funny to me,
Unique.
y'all.
I am
That's really
41.
bad. That's
I
not
am a
funny. That's really
Cancer.
bad.
I let her smoke big grass. I am Chrisean Rock's older sister. That's pretty
Um.
much it. Probably one of the realest females you'll ever meet.
Girl.
I was like, my God, that is
That was
terrifying.
terrible, and that was embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Hey.
What is she? I think Chastity is really depressed. I've never seen her that
What
small.
you mean? You think she's depressed?
Yeah, I think
Girl,
something's going
girl, she
on.
on them. She on them rugs.
You think she's depressed?
Nurse, we need you, nurse.
Holiday,
Yes.
I got the bike.
The nurse coming.
Hey, Dominican.
Hey,
Y'all got me
sister.
cracking up. Y'all wrong. Y'all wrong. You
Hey,
understand,
sister.
Jazz?
Y'all, this is On the Run with Luella. Shout out to On the Run with Luella. This is so funny. And they call Papa Blue Powder Blue. Boy, every time I see a powder blue, I just can't.
But you know what? I say this all the time, and the people that be coming on my page, I millions of times. When it comes to your children, the best friends, business when it comes to relationship. When
Huh? Is it me?
She in the Matrix.
Okay.
Look at that third picture, Pink. Pull that up. Oh my God. Oh, Pink.
They, they should really just mind their business because it's not going to end well. It's not.
You going to beat him
What
up, Jazz?
them?
With them putting their inputs on these people relationship. And when if they get back together, you're gonna be looking crazy because it's gonna be awkward when y'all all in the same room because of the stuff you done said and did.
I don't think they ever gonna be in the same room because they don't. They're not gonna accept. They're not gonna accept it. It's gonna go back to the way it was, but it's just gonna be a lot worse, Jazz. What is you laughing at? I can't even get the salmon out the oven. What is you laughing at?
Jenny said she looked horrible.
Well, what y'all think about to
So,
happen next? Y'all think this? What y'all
Hmm?
darn
think?
it. The
Jazz, you in
devil
the
working
Matrix.
the devil working real hard on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you
Hold up.
now. I mean, you
I'm at
moving
home now.
now.
I can
Oh, see, that's what's wrong because it be
put my
messing up in the yard. It mess up in the yard.
yeah. I'm at.
Mine mess up in the yard too sometimes. Girl,
I'm
what the
home now, so
F is this?
I'm about a Wi-Fi now. I'm about a Wi-Fi.
Okay,
Okay.
good, good. Now, what was you saying, Boo?
Um. So what y'all think is going on now? Do y'all think they just trolling, or y'all think
Yes.
it's something going on behind the scenes
I think they've been trolling. I think they've
Mm-hmm.
been trolling.
with the follow and stuff?
Yes. When y'all been I've been saying they've been trolling. Like a lot of this stuff is just for shock value because every time there's a follow and unfollow, guess what? Everybody's like, "Oh my god! Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god! They
And then
followed! Oh
tomorrow,
my
and
god!
then
They
tomorrow they
unfollowed!
ain't following no more.
Oh my god!
But
They followed! Oh my god! They unfollowed!" Like,
yeah, I get that. But it's what makes it bad is because they already put this this thing about her coming out there and stuff. That that's why I don't like this whole unfollow at this point in time.
I don't like the follow unfollow thing. Period.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
it's
I
getting
think
kind of old.
just leave it alone.
Yeah,
Like
I would have
back
left
in
it
the
at
day,
0. I would have left it at 0.
I would left it at the baby and Kim or
6:30.
nobody. I
Internet, Granny. You remember we said 6:30 because that'll give you time.
oh 6:30 p.m. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Jazz. Tell us what your take on it.
I don't know.
I'm
I'm
sick
just
of it all.
confused. Like I'm tired of giving my input on something and then I be looking crazy because that's not nowhere near where it's headed. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Mm-hmm.
you thinking you be having like an initial reaction, but you need to just trust your instincts. I done told you this.
Yep.
I done told
And
you that,
just
Jasmine.
wait it out,
I don't be
Jazz.
listening to you.
You don't.
See
I
that
know
that
that. I know
that's
that.
that's that's why you confused. That's why you
You know
confused.
you know what's going on. I mean,
I
shoot.
don't. I don't know what's going on.
Hey,
Yes.
Natasha.
Good evening, ladies. Good evening.
It's still
Hey.
afternoon. That's fine. Either one. Daylight's still here.
Yep.
I'm
It's
I'm
still here.
7. What time are y'all? I'm 7 o'clock. What time are y'all?
I'm
I'm
definitely
7
the
too.
east. We the East Coast, and then Jazz is Central.
Oh, so she's still in the afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, when the sun is still out, it's still afternoon. Whatever.
It's still
I say good
afternoon, right?
evening. I say good evening at 2 o'clock. I'd be like, good evening.
Just get it out the
Tell
way.
your
Just get it
dad
out the
that's
way.
Shoot.
fine.
So shoot.
I just wanted to. I agree with y'all so
Tell your
much. I
dad
think that it's becoming
that's fine.
tiring. This is
Yes.
it's becoming a lot. It's becoming too much. I think that, like Jazz said, she's just left it with nobody on there because I'm
Yeah.
going to California and putting him on there. It's becoming too much. It's becoming too much.
It's just about the rumors that they're spreading about her negatively, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
like then I don't know. To me, like you doing that, and he hasn't done nothing to change anything about his page. It makes it look
Thank
like,
you.
like okay, she doing much. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Mm-hmm.
don't.
You know, I'm gonna tell you. You know what it looked like, Jazz? It looked like when he threw the stuff out. It hit a spot, and it made
Mhm.
her want to come back. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
like, like. How can I say it? Like I
Like
can't
I don't
explain what
want
I
it to
mean.
be
It's
like
it's
I know
just
you said
it's just
like I don't want it to be over.
right. Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm just so. mm. My thing with this is my feeling about it. Whoever she be with, I'm with her 100%. I don't care. That's her business. That's her life. That's the end. That's just what it is. But me personally, he's still in jail. He's still doing what he's been doing since he's been in jail. Let him come out. Let's see if he changed. And if he hasn't changed, then you know what it
Mhm.
is. Because he has not done nothing different since he's been in jail.
Natasha, he ain't changed. He changed
So,
for the
like,
worse.
I think
yeah,
I don't know. I don't
exactly.
know how true it is, but somebody had said a while back she can't visit him.
She can't
Probably
visit
because she
him.
was on probation.
No, no, not because of that. Because she has. They have a restraining order on each other.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well,
But
So,
wouldn't the
they did
when
restraining
have
she
a.
order be
tried to,
over already?
huh?
It should be
It's,
expired by now.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
because
don't
the
know.
restraining
That's
order
what
only lasts for a couple of years.
I don't know. That's
Yeah.
what
It,
somebody said. They was like, if she
Jazz,
tried to
stop
go
listening. Jazz, stop listening to them because
allegedly,
it depends.
allegedly.
Well, no,
Yeah,
she
Well,
said
y'all
that
sometimes.
just well
Krishan,
y'all just said I don't listen, so I'm just telling you what the people say.
Krishan said that. She said they had one, but they didn't
Had
do
was the
anything with
word.
it.
Had was
They
the
were still
word.
around each other. They both had restraining orders on
Thank
each
you.
other. So I
But
mean,
no, what I'm saying is when she try to go visit them, that pops up and they won't allow her to come because of that. If that makes sense.
yes, it makes sense. But
Okay.
if it's still valid, I don't
yeah, I don't
know
think it's valid no more. Because I
if
think
it's
they
still
last for
valid.
probably like a year or two. It
Yeah.
depends on what the situation is. So it might be
And
like a
then
year or two.
and
So
then
that was a
Jazz, you
couple of
got to
years
think
ago.
about it. And then you got
This
to
was back
think
in
about it, Jazz.
2023.
Jazz, you have to use your brain, baby.
She don't.
If that was the case, then they wouldn't be able to video chat because you have to get all of this all of this got to be clear before you can get to talk and do all of this with these people.
How you know it's not in somebody else's name?
Good God, how you get loud like that?
Okay. It ain't in nobody else's name. It ain't in nobody
What's
else's
How
what's
you
in
name.
somebody's
know?
They
name?
they
Like
they
you know
re,
when you
they
like
record the calls, Jazz. They know he's
I know, but
talking to Krishan.
the information don't have to match.
But they listen to the recording, and if it was a thing like that, they will stop his calls with her.
I don't think they look into it
Internet,
that much.
Hey,
It's just
Michelle.
only
internet
if you,
granny said it was
Oh
just a
baby,
year.
oh baby, oh baby, they
Yeah.
look into it. Oh, they look into it much, honey. Cause they
Hmm.
tell you it's recorded. Oh, they
I
look
just, I
into
just,
it, especially he a celebrity. Girl, please, they looking into everything.
Roger, can you cook me some
I'm gonna give
cornbread to
I'm gonna
go with
give
my
my opinion
greens?
when y'all finish your opinions.
yeah,
We don't want
I'm
to hear
just not,
your
I'm just,
opinions.
I'm, I, I'm just not happy with this. I'm really not happy with this. I'm like, he's just. Oh, he's $16 million in debt. What can he possibly do for her? That's my number one thing right there. What can he do for her? He's $16 million in debt.
He got that big old thing. He got that
Yep.
piece.
She could get a big old thing from anybody.
No, it
Yes.
ain't the same.
It is the
Tell
Sister,
her,
same if you try something
I
new.
got
It would be the
I
same.
got to be honest. It's
Natasha.
different when when you're emotional attached to someone. When you're emotional attached, it just is nobody else can give you that feeling. It don't matter. They could be the best of
No,
the
no, no.
best.
I get it.
They
I
still
get it.
not
I've
gonna
been
give
there,
you
done
that
that.
feeling.
Yes.
So
I've been
you
there.
still
I get it. I
it
get
took
it.
me 15 years to get over it. So I
Oh
You
hell
know
said
no.
it
it's
took me 15 years.
Oh
15
hell no.
15
years.
years.
I gotta get some.
15 years.
I gotta find one like that. Then 15 years. Yeah, I need one like that.
No, you
That was some
don't.
Yeah.
good. That was some good stuff.
No.
Yes.
Not if
They
you're
got a
trying to get
they
away
they
for
they
15
they
years and
got
it's like,
they
well, I
got a
can't.
song. They got a song out. It said that thing good to ya. That thing good to ya.
I really want to
Yeah, I
be with
just
you,
think that
bitch.
right
I want to
now, I
be
don't think
with
that.
you. I can't leave you
Yeah, I just think
alone.
that right now wasn't the time. I think that she should have waited until he got home to make sure that he's on the same page she is,
That's the
because he's
thing.
not
He
on
on
that
his
page.
way
He would just
home.
video chat.
He
He
That's what
finna
I'm
be
just
saying.
video
He
home
on
like
his
chatted.
way home. He on
he
his way
finna be
home.
home like tomorrow.
But then,
Yeah.
if he's going on his way
He on.
home, then when he got home, that would have been a change. Then we would have seen the difference if he changed. Because my thing is that,
I think it's a
what's
play.
one day gonna do?
I think it's a play. I
Yeah,
think
it's
they got a lot
definitely
of stuff going
Mm.
on.
yes. Yes, they got a lot going on, and we
That's
just
why I
not
be sitting back
privileged.
like this.
Yeah, we not privileged to know what's going on. Can you make the cornbread for me?
I be sitting back just like this
Can you make me
because
some
I feel like it's a
cornbread to eat
play.
with my greens? Thank
Hey
you.
A, whatever A means. I just think
Oh man.
Yeah, I heard his mom. His mom said he home. He coming home any day now. But they
I
they
didn't
just
hear
Oh,
did
we
it.
nothing
ain't
she
listening
said.
to we ain't
I
listening to
ain't
I'm
nothing
heard
not
nothing
she's
she
listening to,
said.
saying.
because when his release
What?
date say something different?
Yes.
Why is it still saying December?
Because it has to update. Okay, so I don't know who this was that came in my live. It's this is all
Was she draw?
alleged. It's all alleged. But how this person was talking, they act like they knew what they was talking about. So it's alleged. But the way they were talking is they said that his last class was May 31st. He graduated May 31st. So she said after they graduate from the class, they had to go through this process. And she claimed once the process it goes through, he'll be home June 15th. From wherever the person said. And I asked her, I said, you know me? I said, how, who, what, how you know? And she said, I can't remember. She said it was her brother, her old man, somebody was in there with him and they was in the classes together.
Mm.
Um, Miss D Real, he was following her the other day, and then he unfollowed her because she didn't follow him back, and then she put
And she
Figgy,
was following Figgy, and yeah.
Figgy Kim and the baby. So I don't even. Well, when I tell you I don't care nothing about them following and all that stuff, it's just troll.
Me
They
either.
trolling. They trolling until he gets out. Cause it's a lot. It's a lot of back and forth right now because he's getting out. It's a lot of
And Poe
because he's
and
getting
Poe
out.
Angie, she wanna be so smart at them out, but you getting played like a fiddle, my girl.
That
Like a
girl told her these
fiddle.
Hey
men
diddle
rent slips.
diddle, the cat in the middle, the cow jumped
You.
over the moon.
Hmm. Miss New Booty.
Yeah, she getting embarrassed all
But
over.
my
That's
but my
hmm
question is that if he's following all these women, and Angie is one of the ones that came from the basement, um will he still be following them when she's like, I don't like this. I
Did
just don't
she
like
just
this.
say? Did she just say the basement? Did she just say the basement?
who was in the basement now.
Angie.
Yeah, all of them was in the basement. They was hiding.
And
You
she
know,
got
he
played
he
by
opened that
another.
door.
And she says she been around since knee high. And you let a girl come
And
out of
Jay and took him.
you let the girl come out the woodwork and play you. King Jr. played the piss out of her.
Who's that? Who's King
Um,
Jr.?
That Nevaeh.
King
Oh,
Jr.
Don't she look like T.I. son King? King Jr. I
Wow,
call
that's funny.
You
That's
know
funny.
I'm not
what?
even. I'm not. No, no, I'm not. Mm-mm,
You know,
mm-mm.
King's son is King Jr. Girl.
huh?
King's son got that same name. That's why I was like,
Well
what the
King
baby
what
do?
well King Jr. got to be the third because this girl came
King.
first.
Oh God. Cassandra said
Oh
they're
Lord.
not gonna update his stuff until the day of because he's on celebrity status. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, because I was thinking they're probably not gonna update it, until whenever. Cause it's
The
too
only way they was gonna update it is if he got his time got pushed back.
yeah, it's too high profile. It's too many
Yeah.
people like checking and doing all that. Just like when Chrisean was in the jailhouse. It's too much going on. Too much going on. If it was somebody else, they probably wouldn't give a crap because ain't nobody watching.
And you remember hers didn't update to the next day. You remember, and she was already out.
Mm-hmm.
Right, right.
Hers didn't update right in when she left LA, when she left
Oh
the
yeah,
So,
county.
It sure didn't.
All of that was jacked
So
up. Uh-huh.
Because
so
everybody
it's
was
his
trying to figure out where she was at and they couldn't find her.
What,
so it's
Natasha?
his Vegas thing. His Vegas probation is also included in the Los Angeles one, or
No,
is it
it's
separate?
separate. It's separate.
Mm.
Once he get released from here, he has to go and see Vegas, allegedly. Because I don't
Yeah.
know how that works. I
Mm.
ain't never been in trouble a day in my life.
Well, that's what they said. I think that's the stipulations. He has to get out and go. He has to report to them. As far as I know, he has to go and report to them. Now, unless they combined it in his sentence or whatever, where he doesn't have to, that's going to be part of his parole or something. It might be. It might be. I don't know. Let me tell y'all, I believe this is for a Zeus show. He's getting out sooner than we think. What's sooner than we think, Amy? Because I'm thinking he coming out next week. So what's sooner than we think? Who is we? When y'all think he getting out? Because I think he getting out like tomorrow.
December.
Not tomorrow, but they moving too
December.
funny for it to
I'm
be
going with
late.
that lady, whoever that was in my comments. I'm going with June 15th.
They're moving
Today's the
too
15th.
funny.
Today's
No,
not the 15th.
today's the
What are you
12th, Amy.
saying? Sister, leave that weed
What's today?
alone. Today the
Twelve.
No,
12th.
I need to. Oh, it's the 12th. Let me tell you something. I work a double at my job. I don't even know what the day is. What? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you did one,
Oh,
two, skip a few, 99, 100.
My
I
girl
did.
Mm-hmm.
I
said
did.
it's the 15th.
I'm close to Christmas.
Good God. She said, it is the
I'm like,
It's the
whatever.
15th.
Today's
15th.
the 15th. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
had to look at the darn. I was looking at the pewter like, wait, I just saw it was the 12th. Okay.
Where Marty at? Marty getting
I'm still right here doing paperwork, laughing at you. You quit listening to people who come in your chat.
Oh,
I'm telling you, that lady act like she knew what I was talking about. She was hitting it, boom, 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 boom. I said, okay. She
okay.
made a believer out of me.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, the 15th is like Sunday. So he's not getting out on Sunday. Oh, he could get out Sunday,
Yeah, he
right?
can. Yeah.
Pink
Uh,
read. Pink read. I'm derails.
I understand what y'all are saying, but I have a few older brothers that have been locked up in prison in Cali, and December means December. I'm telling y'all, this is all a play.
But
I
if
think
you
a lot of
read,
stuff is a play.
hold on,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. If you go on the site where it say his December, if you read under it and it says if you take classes, it could be sooner. When he was on the Twitch with Chrisean, he said he was taking two classes. Two.
Mm-hmm.
He was taking a computer class and he was taking like a rehabilitation class. He was taking classes to get out earlier, so that time can change if he's taking classes, and he was.
Yeah. The according to the when we read it last year or whatever time we looked at it on the
Nah, pull it up.
website,
Pull it up.
huh?
Pull it up.
I don't even know what to look for.
Put in California inmate search. It's gonna pop up. California, I mean.
It's CDC, right?
Yep. And then you hit
What
that
are you
little
talking
box.
about? The inmate search for what?
Put in California inmate search. It's gonna pop up. You're gonna hit it. You're gonna spell his name incorrectly. While Marty over there on Tinder.
Hell
No, she
no.
did.
Did she say Tinder? What
On
is
Tinder, talk about
happening?
more.
What is Tinder? Natasha, stop laughing at her. You know this
Why?
girl
No,
ain't
act
rap
like you
too
don't know,
damn
Marty.
trite.
Act like you don't know.
Ah! What is Tinder?
You know,
Pink,
Marty. Stop acting like you
Pink,
don't know.
Pink, what is Tinder?
Uh,
Pink, what is Tinder?
it's the
What is Tinder? If I find out what this is, I'm gonna get your ass. Somebody go get my belt.
You
Somebody
gonna
go
be
get
looking
my
for Jazz.
damn belt.
You definitely gonna be looking for her.
Hey, sister. But remember,
Somebody
he
go get my
also got
belt.
in more trouble since then.
Oh, yeah, you
No,
need two
y'all
belts.
see? Hold on, wait, y'all. Now Marty talking about me listening to people. That's what they want y'all to believe. How did he get in trouble again? And she got on live saying that he can get out any day now. I'm
because
telling
she a
y'all, they
liar. She don't.
lying. They lying. They want you to think he not getting out for some reason. They doing something. I don't know what they
I
doing.
don't
I don't.
care.
I don't
I
think
don't
they
care.
know
I
when
don't
he's
care
getting
at
out.
all. I don't care at all.
I think she's trying to go off of what Chrisean's saying.
Uh-huh.
Cause I think
Krishani, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all can argue with y'all mom. Krishani ain't going to California for nothing. She went there for a reason. Krishan just told her she was scared to go back to California. Now all of a sudden she in California. That ain't good to ya. That ain't good to ya.
shoot, I'd be scared to go to California.
I wouldn't go to California.
Let's
When you know
see.
your nigga about to get out, you ain't gonna be scared to go.
You know what? Jazz, eat your food.
Not like I don't mean that. I'm talking about what's going on in California.
Oh, the riot. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
this smoke bone good.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Now
I
what
don't
is
know. It's just a
what
lot.
is Tinder, y'all?
It's a
Ain't nobody
dating
told me
app.
what
I got a
girl.
profile on Tinder.
Mm, Natasha, you stop laughing at her.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm put on. I'm going mute.
Oh.
And look at Pink. She wants to be proper with it. It's a
I
All
said
the
it's a
time.
dating
All the
site.
time. She always got to be proper. To the
Oh.
what
tele-
guys?
Cause I'm
Are you
I'm
looking up,
reading while
Marty?
y'all talking. Yeah, Marty, go up on Tinder or Hinge. Hey, June.
No.
Yeah, I found them on the main CDC thing,
Okay.
and
Okay. So look at. Can
I
you
was
read
reading
to
the
them the
class and
bottom?
stuff.
Can you read or show them the bottom where it says if they're taking classes this time? If he got in trouble, it would have been updated by now. Because last time he got in trouble, it updated to December right away.
That damn Jazz be checking.
Yeah,
I
There you
see.
go.
folks be looking.
Blow it up
Mm-hmm.
on. Blow it up on. Right there. Right there. Right there. I've been on the porch. I've been on the
Mm.
porch.
The
You
date
ain't been
shown above is
barbecuing
the
on that
earliest
front porch,
possible
have you?
release date for this incarcerated person at this time. This is the earliest date incarcerated person is expected to be released based on current information. Incarcerated person may earn credits for participating in rehabilitative programming, which may move their parole eligible dates to an earlier date. Incarcerated persons can also be found guilty of an institutional rules violation, which can result in the loss of credits that may move their parole dates further into the future. Parole eligible dates may also change based on a variety of other reasons, including court orders, changing laws, and routine audits. Parole eligible dates displayed on the website are updated regularly.
There you go. Oop up. There you go. Well, listen. Let me tell you my opinion, and and I'm being honest.
You being what?
I be in these streets asking people to like they want to. Oh, why Krishna? I was like, give her a chance. So if I'm asking people to give her a chance and let her show herself approved,
Oh no,
I
wait
have
a
to.
minute. Now
I
wait
have
a
to
minute.
do the same.
Drop her down. Drop her down. Drop her down.
I have
What
to
you
do the
say?
same for him. I'm gonna give him a chance to get
Oh,
out and show me his actions. Right now, we haven't heard from him. So I have when he gets out, then I'm gonna see how he working. I'm gonna give him that chance to show himself. So once he
No,
get out, if he act like that, then I can say, okay, y'all can say that. But I can't see y'all saying that he this and that if y'all haven't even seen nothing.
Jazz, I have to disagree with that. And I'm gonna tell you
Yes,
why I
because
disagree with that.
he been showing us a
Because
whole
he don't
lot.
have to
But go
say
ahead,
anything. He don't
Natasha.
have
He been
exactly. He don't
showing
have to
us.
say anything. He been showing it.
Hmm.
He hasn't told none of them women nothing.
To
He was just on a
stand
video
down.
chat with one of the
But he
girls the other
told his
day.
daddy, but he told his
But they're
daddy to pack
doing
her. But he told his daddy to pack her shit and make a video. So what ain't changed? And I'm about to mute.
well,
And that's
Marty.
not once, that's twice. That's the second time.
But from my
So
understanding, he told him about that video. Like that's why he took it down because that's not what was told for him to do. from my understanding.
I
That's
don't
why he
believe
took.
that.
That's why
Me
he took
either.
it down.
Mm-mm.
Did he tell him
That's
to pack it up? He probably did. They been going tit for tat. You not doing what I want you to do, I'm gonna do this. You not saying what I want you to say, I'm gonna do this. They go
But
tit
why?
for tat. This
But
is
why
what they
post the
do with each
video?
other.
But why post the video?
You have to ask
I
Papa
think that
Buddha.
I
You have
think
to
he
ask
post.
Papa
I think
Buddha.
he told him to post the video and then told him to take it down once she started following him
I
again.
heard he was very
That's
upset
what I
about the
think.
video. So I don't know. Again,
You
I
heard
don't
who
know
was
Mm-hmm.
upset?
firsthand. I only could what somebody allegedly tell me because I don't know. I don't have privilege of firsthand information. Could it not be true? It may not be. Who knows? I'm just saying
Wait. Who was upset about what video?
Blue was upset about the second video. I don't know about the first one. I'm talking about the second one.
I don't know.
The
I just
second
think that he
video.
told him to do it. I
Thank you.
think that he told him to do it, and then when they started when she started following him, he told him to take it down.
No, he took it down. He
No,
took it down that
he
same
been took
day.
it down.
Yeah, he been took it down. He
Oh,
took it
the
down
same
that
day.
same. Yeah, the same day he took it down.
So what second video? Because it was the video where he was
The
packing the
60
tent.
days. The 60 days.
Okay. Well, both of them are
Which
gone,
I
right?
felt. This is my opinion. When I saw the video, I said, okay, this is for law purposes. Like just the wording of what he was saying. Like I don't look at it just like, oh my God, why is he doing this? I look at it from all sides. So the
Mm.
little words that he was saying, he was doing this like I did the proper things. I tried to contact you. I held on to your stuff for 60 days. I got no contact of you, no nothing. I put
You
your stuff
sound you sound like what Carlissa said. He didn't have to put a video out there to say that. He could have sent the video to her DM.
That's
He
why
didn't
I'm
have
like,
to
But
why
put
would
it
he
listen,
out.
post the
listen,
video?
listen, quote unquote. He was trying to do that, you know, so he can have proof, but who cares? We don't care nothing about that. But then they want to get
He
mad with
could have.
us.
He
They
know.
want to get
He
mad with
talked.
us when we
He
place
talked
our
to
opinion
hot
on it,
tea,
but
hot
y'all put
chocolate.
us.
He
Y'all put
talked
us
to
in this
hot tea,
business.
hot chocolate, and he know hot tea, hot chocolate. Talk to her. He didn't have to bring that to the internet. I'm sorry.
And
He
wasn't
That
Blue
was
just
so
speaking to her
didn't.
weird.
every day? Wasn't they talking?
Yeah.
How has it been
Yeah.
60 days? And wasn't
Again,
they just talking? And wasn't it?
Yes.
And it
I
wasn't even
still
60
see the
days that he
video
put the
from the
first one
other
No, it
day
out.
from the
wasn't. No, it
garage.
wasn't.
again,
She's
So what?
talking
Like,
about the
come
other
on.
some of the
video,
stuff,
Audrey.
some of the stuff Carlissa say be a little, but some of the stuff she be saying be true. So
No, it
maybe it's
don't.
some, so maybe it's some truth in that he never did like her. He was just using her for what she could get out of him.
I believe that.
Because,
I believe that.
well, that's what I'm saying. Some of the stuff that she say it has some truth in it, and then some of the
It's
stuff be like
Yes, it did.
I always think it's
far
some
left
truth
field.
in the midst of a bunch of lies.
I
It's a
agree,
piece of
Jazz,
Right,
because
truth with a
right.
bunch of lies.
I said that the
So
last time, Jazz, that everything that Carlissa said was the truth. She wasn't lying. May not like her, but she wasn't lying when she said what she said. She wasn't lying. He's full of crap.
wait,
He's just like her. He's just like her.
what blue is my
The
favorite
people
color.
on
It's
like
been my favorite color forever now. Before I met the people, this is my color. But I'm
somebody
just saying,
said something.
I just give
Oh,
people the benefit of the doubt. That's just me. Until you show me differently. So everybody
thank you,
deserves a
Internet
second
Granny.
chance. I'm giving him a second chance. When he get out, if he do the same thing, then I'm gonna be like, you know what? I thought this sitting down, having you to be able to clearly think, you didn't think. So what are you doing?
Smash experiment.
Experiment with food that I had to buy?
Oh, actually, I bought this.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, we'll
I
do whatever you
still
want to
seeing
if you
it
bought
too.
it.
The thing
It ain't
is
deleted. That
here.
thing's still sitting there.
It was deleted. It must have they must have put it back up.
Yeah,
It definitely was deleted.
must have put it
The
He
back
thing,
must have
because
put
it
it
was
back up.
gone.
It definitely was deleted.
but
I
Yeah,
promise you it was deleted.
the thing that I'm about to use this with
But
it
again, I
because
don't
I
go
didn't
on his
see
page
any.
because once you show me something, I don't want to see no more. Like I don't. The only time I see things is if somebody send them to me. Like somebody sending me pictures. Not something that went down. But I don't go looking for it because I get upset and I go 0 to 100 and I can't do nothing about it. So why would I get upset
Oh, okay.
about
So the first video is gone. That's the one. The first video is gone, but the second video.
The second video is the one that was gone.
This
Ooh.
the second one, right?
No, that's the
Mhm.
first one. That's the first
Okay.
video.
Okay, so him packing the stuff up.
It's still there.
Good evening, y'all.
Oh no,
I'm
that's
so
the,
sorry this is happening.
oh no, that's the first one. I mean, that's the second
Police
one.
tried contacting
Okay,
in
so they're gone.
And look, he even washed the car.
He better quit showing showing that car. Them people coming to get it when that boy get out. That's dumbass.
Always standing on business. What did it mean?
Oh, cause he cleaning up. And Batman was there. Y'all saw Batman. We was trying to figure out where Batman was. Batman's still alive. But that's what you're supposed to do. When your people locked up, you're supposed to handle business for them. Like I don't know why people feel like are they are owed something. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to keep up this.
I try to read because I didn't
Hmm.
get it.
See, there go
Look at
Batman.
Batman. Bless his heart. Where the other dog?
That bit all been gone.
The gray dog?
Ice, Ice been gone. I don't know
Yeah.
where Ice went.
Oh, okay. I know Jaden and her kids didn't like the dogs. So
Oh,
you gonna move somebody in the house that don't like dogs, and you got two of them?
but
You
guess what?
making Batman stay outside and all that
Batman,
stuff?
Batman is protective. Batman to eat your behind up if he don't know you.
Shoot. And dogs can tell when your energy is off too. No good
Mm-hmm.
and well that
Yeah, so my dogs
that's
be acting a fool when
that
people come over and
spawn
they energy on.
that spawn
Marty,
Jaden.
them little dogs can't do nothing. You need a big dog, Marty.
No, they are big dogs,
Mm-mm.
girl. These my Rottweilers. Come over here if you want to.
Them
Mm.
dog, all them dogs can do is bite somebody ankles, Marty.
We talking about my baby's Jazz. Y'all, Jazz talking about you. He said, "Come over and find out." Hey, he just told me to tell you that. Al, I ain't got nothing. Y'all want some cookies? Y'all want cookies?
They don't want that baby, y'all. They not gonna take that baby. I don't know. Y'all put too much energy
Yeah,
in it. They don't
yeah,
want
she
that
don't want
baby.
that baby. She do
No,
not
she
like
don't
that
want
baby.
the baby.
Yeah, they do
She do
not.
not like the baby.
They give them too much credit. They give them too much. They
Yes,
do not want
she do
him.
not want. No,
Sorry,
they surely don't.
they don't want him.
They want no part of that baby.
None.
None whatsoever.
That's why they keep this going on and on and on, just so they have a reason, an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Yep.
how you go from saying the Lord told you that was your grandchild to you crying because this is your first time hearing your son claim him as his son.
Right.
But I thought God told you.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't matter what my son say if God told me something, right?
Hmm.
Mm.
Taraji, it don't make sense. It doesn't make sense
Right.
for you to eat all that. That's
No, I need
ridiculous.
the other one. The other one's in the freezer, so it can harden. It's called a mochi ball. I don't think I don't eat all this.
So you eat junk?
No, I made some food. Where did I eat all this?
I always see that name. Who is Lejeune?
June, she be in the
That's our
comments and
homegirl,
stuff.
Lejeune.
Be real. I think that what only how I see them hurting
Uh-oh.
her by talking about the baby. That's how I see them hurting her. I don't see them taking the baby. I see them
Nope.
talking about the baby like they've been
Yep.
doing,
Mm-hmm.
They just want to
and him
break
doing it,
her.
and him doing it too, and him doing
Yeah.
it too. That's how I see. I don't see them taking them at all. I don't see that at all. That I don't see.
They just trying to break her.
Yeah, they don't want the baby. They
Mm-mm.
would have done it
Not
at
at
the
all.
courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
They would have taken the baby if they could at the courthouse. I mean, not if they could because they could have.
If he wanted to take the baby,
Exactly.
the day he went and got the baby at 4 in the morning, he would have made it to where she couldn't get nowhere near the baby. He don't. He wanted to get her. He wanted her.
Hmm. They
Sure, he
don't.
don't
They don't
want
want the
he
baby.
don't he don't even he don't want his other kids. Shit, he want to drop them off across the street.
Exactly.
Oh,
With the neighbor.
oh,
He said it on the phone, right?
Yes, yes,
On the
on the
live.
live.
Oh,
He's so
that's good. See,
They don't want the
He's so
baby.
petty.
this is one. He go, oh, hey, daddy, love you. Bye bye.
Yep.
His,
What he tell
his,
Jaden? I ain't
his,
watching no kids. Tell
When
him
I
I
ever
ain't
watched
watching
a
no
kid over
kids.
24 hours? When I watched a kid over 24
And it
hours?
was funny. It was hilarious.
And they thought that was funny, and
Hey,
she thought it was
Felicia.
funny.
Yep, they both thought it
I
was
said
funny.
Hey y'all. This what I didn't
his.
understand. I didn't understand how they. I read the little comments, then I had to get off because I was about to reply to it. They said she doesn't never have
Oh,
her baby. What?
She always
She
have her
had her.
baby.
She had her baby every day.
Oh,
This is what they said about
Krishan.
they talk about
Krishan.
Krishan?
Yes.
Oh my,
yeah.
they need to stop.
And I said,
They need to stop.
I
why
be
would she
laughing at that
bring?
stuff because
Why
it's
would she
like,
bring her child if she coming to Kelly to work? First of all, second of
Dummy.
all, Jaden drop off her. Not to compare to people because I keep telling people why
oh
y'all
no, go
comparing
ahead.
them
Go
to.
ahead.
But
Go ahead.
but I'm but I'm saying she drop her kids off every weekend by the grandmother, and sometimes she don't even pick them up after that. She wait a
They
week.
be there for like a month, like a month. She come and
Exactly.
get them like
And
probably one
nobody said
weekend out of the
nothing. That
month.
was, oh, she's working. Oh, she's working. So why Krishan can't work? Like, these people are weird. These people are real, real weird.
Whatever
Because
Jaden
they
does,
want him to have problems. That's what it is.
yeah, whatever Jaden does, that's horrible. They and Krishan, like okay, not horrible. I shouldn't say that. When Jaden don't watch her, when Jaden doesn't have her kids, and one day Krishan doesn't, they push whatever Jaden does onto Krishan like she's Jaden. You don't never see Jaden with her kids.
Crazy
You
word.
just started seeing
Mm-mm.
them.
But she's a great mom because she cooks and
Pink, I'll
cleans.
be
She's a
right back.
maid.
I'll
Yes,
She
be
didn't.
right
ma'am.
back.
She
I ain't
she
seen her clean yet. I seen her cook. And I ain't even cooking.
she cooked that when the first couple of times and everything else is Wingstop
Yeah, she cook when she want to cook. Shoot. And they
burritos.
like she cooks healthy meals. Yeah. She cooks with all that darn seasoning. She trying to send them to the hospital. She trying to
Just trying to make it look
make them
good.
have high blood pressure and all this stuff early. Early. She put salt, a bunch of salt on everything. Salt, seasoned salt, iodine salt, sea salt, pink Himalayan salt, all the salt in one dish, and then put more season on top of that, more season, more season. To me, it's like you're over seasoning because you can't really
She
cook.
seasoning the seasoning. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she seasons the seasoning because she
Mm-hmm.
can't cook. You can't cook, ma'am. If you putting all that seasoning in there, you can't cook. Why are you trying to mask the poor cooking like she did for Thanksgiving when
I
she stirred up that macaroni because it was burnt?
I
She stirred it up so we wouldn't see the top that was burnt in the macaroni. That's what it was. You masking, sure. We can see it. We can see.
Can we have a discussion one day on like, cause I don't think people know what foods to put together. Like a lot of people be making stuff and it don't match. Like it doesn't go. Like where do people
Especially when
come
you're
up
trying
with
to cook stuff that you don't
menus?
know how to cook.
Because for Thanksgiving she had poke and beans. Like it's just like I think everybody, because I see it a lot. Look at my beans. Stop! What are you talking?
Girl,
Cause I didn't expect you to have him out like that. That scared the fuck out of me. That's not fun.
huh? He was on live, said he not saying nothing. He wanted to get paid to talk about Krishan. Watch his Twitch.
Talk about her about what? Like this is the thing. This
I
is
don't know. He's trying to be
okay. Bring it
seen.
down. Bring it down.
But I still think Figgy was sent. I
He
think
was. He definitely was. Just by
Figgy was sent.
just by like going look at stuff. Like I was watching. Like I went and looked at stuff because I was like, before I speak on it, I want to look at it and look at it and look at it and look at it and dissect it and look into it. So he been watching them since
23.
2020.
2020?
22.
Oh.
2022.
Mhm.
2022 is the I think the latest date that I saw. Since 2022, he was liking blue stuff by itself. He was liking blue stuff first. Then he
Mhm.
started what? like everything that was toxic that people put out, he was liking
Figgy.
it and reposting it.
Figgy, Miss D Real. He posted to his story. Well, he went live. He posted to his story 8 hours ago and said he's about to turn the F up on Twitch. I didn't see nothing on his Twitch, but they said he was live and he said he would spill some tea on Chrisean if he was paid for it. And we're gonna see if he gets paid.
Oh, the hate pages are definitely gonna pay him.
Girl.
That's why she had to watch who she let in her circle.
They're gonna pay him what? He probably gonna
Yep,
ask for money like Ronnie was asking for money and he still didn't get no money.
they did give him money, girl.
He didn't get the money he was looking for because he asked Blue for money. That's what Lady Tiffany was talking about. Lady Tiffany just came up here and said it. Hmm.
Wow.
Yep. Said that
Wow.
he she reached out to Blue and was like, Ronnie has some evidence that Chrisean gave him some fellatio and Blue asked for the footage.
I'm eating the
Well, he was
green.
like, was it before or after the tooth was out? And Ronnie wouldn't say anything unless he was paid.
Girl, did you
So,
see that video?
what video?
The video you talking about?
Uh-uh.
Girl, that man was this big.
With Chrisean?
Yes, I would have been ashamed to send that to somebody.
Oh God, Jesus, no.
This big.
Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh. Uh, uh, uh.
And that's what Lady
Uh.
Tiffany was excited about?
Yes, Lord.
Just excited about anybody.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Cause
blowing her, she excited.
you got excited about a rainbow man?
Yeah. Yeah. Like
Wait,
really?
wait till the
Like
cornbread get
what?
done. It took a
Uh-uh.
shower.
Uh-uh.
That's sad.
Uh-uh.
That's sad. The bar
Uh-uh.
is set in HELL.
Uh-uh.
I'm
Uh-uh.
just,
The
I got
bar
to be honest. He wasn't working with nothing.
the bar is set in L. I haven't seen the video. I didn't know it existed.
Yeah, it did.
But there was no confirmation on when it was, right?
It was old. It was old. She didn't even have tattoos.
That's what he was trying to figure out if it was old or not.
It
And
it was old. He didn't even
he
have
wanted to get
tattoos.
paid. He wanted to get paid a lot, like
That
Chastain did.
that was so old. It looked like they was in high school.
I don't
Shoot.
understand people. I don't understand people. I don't
She
get
didn't have
it.
she didn't have not one tattoo. She had all her
Really?
teeth. She had her teeth.
Mama, did we really not keep the tweezers for the
And she got to be careful with the people that she's around because all they do is just clout chase and talk about her when things don't go their way. It's just disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting,
Including family.
including family. And I think that's the
Uh,
worst of them
hey,
all.
excuse me. Figgy must have got tapped on the shoulder.
What?
Figgy must have got tapped on his shoulder.
Why you say that?
Twitch is deleted.
Is it still on his Twitch though?
The
I
his
mean on
whole
his
Twitch
on his story.
his
I
whole
meant
Twitch is
story.
deleted. He don't have a Twitch no more. It's been deleted. Why the change of hearts? Bookie butts.
He don't even have it on his story, period. The story gone. That's funny.
You must have forgot, sister. Sister
Hey
sis
Kira.
had receipts on you. You must have forgot. She had receipts on you. Y'all forgot? You
It was
forgot.
the play anyway. To me, it was all a freaking play. It's like, oh, okay, let me do this. Let me do this so
He
I can be
mad.
seen.
Yeah, he
He's
big
mad. He's
mad.
mad.
He
He's
he
bitter
feel
mad.
played. He feel played.
I ain't
Well, he
cared about
was.
him
To tell you
since
the
day
truth,
one.
he was. To tell you the truth,
He was.
he definitely was played.
No, he won't, because
You
he
have
had a
to admit.
girlfriend. He had a girlfriend.
He had a girlfriend before that.
He had a girlfriend. Figgy had a girlfriend.
She
So
has a little
no.
boy, and she was real pretty too.
That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
I don't
It's all a
understand.
play. It's all a game. That's why I ain't give a crap about who the Figgy was. It's all a game. He
Yeah, I
already
wouldn't
had a
follow them.
woman. I never followed him ever.
I ain't
Never,
never.
never,
Me
never.
either. Me either. I never
Never,
follow you.
never, never.
He ain't get no follow out of me.
Exactly, Cassandra. That's all Ronald McDonald wanted was money. That's all he wanted the whole time. That's why he was crashing out so bad because he was getting money and then he stopped getting the money that he was trying to get. That's why he was begging everybody in the sector for money.
And he was getting worse. Like you, yeah, he was, yeah, he started getting worse because to make him get more money, he started getting worse and worse because he needed more and more. It was
But you
he was
know
just
what, y'all? What I'm tired
crazy.
of? If
I
you
never
gonna
seen
do
him either.
something, if you gonna do something, stand on it. Stop all this post and delete. Stand on it.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm,
Stand on it.
mm.
I never seen what the girlfriend looked like neither. I didn't care
She
to look
pretty.
for her.
She
Ain't
was
nobody
pretty.
find her. Ain't nobody post her
Yeah,
as
they
far as I
did.
know.
They sent it to me. She was pretty. She pretty and she had a little boy.
I ain't seen
She
none of the
must
T
be
pages posted it.
she must be like a some kind of
Oh, she foreign too?
no, she has to be some kind of content creator because she had 15,000 followers. So it looked like he was just trying to find somebody from a come up, but with her, he still didn't come up off of it. You know what I'm saying? Because she had 15,000 followers. So she does
Mm,
something. But she was a pretty girl.
mhm.
She light skinned. She has one kid, it was a little boy. Hmm.
Oh, she got a son too? That's funny.
Yeah, she has a little boy. He look like he
Mhm.
about three.
Mm.
So y'all think they back? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie to
Y'all
you. I don't
think she
know.
back with Blue or they just playing games? I think they've been together. I think they've been together. I think Figgy was sent. I think a lot of this stuff is for play.
My drawer that was empty in my
When I initially saw that Papa Blue posted her stuff, like he was cleaning up her stuff or whatever, I was like,
now I can't find my other
You always said
y'all
that
got to
to me.
be
You
kidding
always
me.
said you think it was a play.
Now if that
You always
lizard
said
jump
that.
off of there,
But I don't think it was a play. I
if
don't. I
that
think that
if that lizard jump off of there and start running around, you gonna catch
Girl,
me.
Jasmine,
Well, they got the lizard going free in the house, so I had to address it.
y'all got another
oh,
one?
lizard. Oh.
You didn't see that big ass lizard? I thought it was a snake. That's why I screamed.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't think it was a play. To me, I don't think it was a play. I think that whatever he did when they was together and she was, she wasn't seen or whatever, I think
Mhm.
that she got tired of what he was doing. I think that yeah, because she's taking care of him. She's doing everything. And
That's
every
it.
time they get into a little argument, he's getting nude pictures sent to him.
Oh,
I think that
get
that
it
was that
off.
was a lot for her. And I think that when she made that post, when she said what she said, when she first left him, I think she was serious about that. But again, it just doesn't last, you know.
Yeah,
But
I
I don't
think
think that they was talking. I think they just started back talking.
I think well, because we didn't know they were talking when the Tyleo thing came on, right? But she wouldn't get off the phone with him. And I'm like, girl, you on the
But
phone
then
with
she
this man
blocked him
this
after
whole
that.
time. He was supposed to have been blocked before.
Who was blocked?
Mm.
Talking about Blue and Krishan. Cause I was surprised he like talked to her on the stream and then she wouldn't get off the stream with him.
Yep, she
And
wanted to talk to him the whole time.
I'm like, okay, okay,
She was
got it. Then
acting
she got a
tough.
lot of backlash for that. So
Hmm. And
she spoke
you heard
about
what she
that.
said? You heard what she said? She said, "My fans are gonna be mad with me. They're not gonna talk to me." And he was like, "So you can't talk to your baby daddy?"
He's a
Mm,
manipulator. He's a
yeah,
manipulator.
he
And it's
is.
so sad because she's so in love with him and he knows how to manipulate her. He's such a manipulator. It's
But
just
he in
irritating.
love too.
But
And
he
the
don't know
internet is
what
going
to
to be
do
his
with his.
downfall.
Yes, it is.
His interest,
Yes.
this internet is going to be his downfall for the love that he had for her because it's going to get to a point where she's going to get tired of him and that he's going to want to try to change or try to be a better person, and it's going to be too late. It's going to be too late.
Yeah.
He let this internet and the fans or the supporters or whatever get to him.
Mm-hmm.
You got to let that go. If he's in love with her and that's his true feelings and he really want to be with her, then do that. You know what I'm saying? Do you he's not understanding how much money that they can make together if he do the right thing and stop acting like an ass? Because all he doing
Sister,
is acting like an ass.
sister,
Natasha be killing me in the comments because she was like, "This is
sis,
embarrassing and it's
sister,
pathetic." I be like, "Because I can hear her
sister,
saying it."
sister
Yeah.
Tasha, sister Tasha.
Sister Tasha is crazy.
Listen, look who he's the product of.
But I can't even blame that on them. No, I can't. No. We gotta. You know what? They are who they
The
are.
Bible
The mama
says,
is who she is.
train a child in up the way they should go. That's how he was trained. That's what he was
But
influenced to. He has not had a positive role model in his life ever. What positive role? Let's answer that. What positive role model did he have to go off of?
And I mean
His
none.
his manager is whack.
But
His
listen,
mama is whack. His
yes.
daddy is whack. The grandfather tried, but he goes off the end sometimes.
Uh-uh.
he yeah, and all them whack people that he's
So
trying
he's
to impress, or he's under, or he feels like he can't he whatever the reasons are, he's going to lose her because of those reasons.
He is,
He's
yes.
going to lose her because at the end of the day,
but
you
sometimes people meant to be in your life for a season and some for a lifetime. So maybe this is just a season that she got to go through. So that's why I keep telling
I
people,
hope it's
just
the
let her
last
go through.
season. I hope he just
Let
act up. I just want him to be right. That's all. I just want him to be right.
it got
And
to be
I
in
just don't
you.
see it. I just don't
And
see
when
it.
he
I
didn't
just
have
don't see
those,
it.
when he didn't have those products in his life, the internet done raised him too. So I see no positive. So I can't expect something that
Me neither.
That's why
I can't expect nothing from him because he has no positive person. The only positive person that he has talking to him right now is Dr. Freeman. So it's now we just got to see if he listening.
see, and
I
Lejeune
hope so
said this.
because you go ahead, Pink. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Lejeune said this the other day. She said Chrisean or he is Chrisean's darn, what was the word she said? But either way,
His yeah, what did she call it? She said he was his
not
she was
lesson,
his
it's something. It's
what she said
something.
he was his
Darn it, Lejeune,
project? No, not
Lejeune.
his project. His
No, something like that. Something like that. Not a lesson, it's something.
yeah, assignment.
Assignment. Yes. Blue is Krishan's assignment because he has been around trash people his entire life. His
Bingo.
entire life. So she is there to assist. She is there to help bring him to God. She is there to basically help
To put the
save
right
him.
people in his life.
She's
And
there to
Dr.
save
Freeman,
him.
and let me tell you what I like about Dr. Freeman, because he's not going to give up on you based on what people are saying. He's going to see it through. And that's what I like about him. When he said that, he got the utmost respect for me because a lot of times when you're on a journey and you're trying to get to where you're going, you're going to slip and bump your head a lot. But long as you don't have a person that's saying, you know what, I done tried, I give up. You don't need that. You need somebody to stay on you and he said, I'm gonna see both of them through. So I feel like that's what they need him. They need
Yeah, but
him
when the
Krishan,
and they
last
need
time
to
he
stay
spoke to
close
Dr.
to him.
When the last time he spoke to Dr. Freeman? When the
we
last time he
I
don't
spoke to him?
know.
It seemed like they
We
I
ain't
don't
think
talking.
know
I think
because
he
I think
speak
they talk
my
all the
opinion. I
time.
think they speak very regularly
Think they talk all the time.
because how Dr. Freeman speaks on him, he loves that young man.
They talk all the time, I think. I
I
think
feel
they
like
talk
they talk
all
all
the
the time. Me
time.
too.
And
He
I'm gonna
speaks
say this.
highly of him.
I don't think he's a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. He has bad ways. I think that once he get rid of the people that surrounding him that means him no good, because basically they means him no good. Once he get rid of those people that mean him no good, he might could be a better person, but he has to want to get rid of them, and he's not
Yeah.
wanting to get rid of them. He
Mhm.
liked this atmosphere. He liked what's going on. He likes
I don't
this.
I don't know if he like it, but it's when
Yeah,
you're
he
used
do.
to something, like you hate to start something new. Oh, Taraji, that cornbread.
Girl.
Oh. Yeah, I think when you're used to doing something, like if I'm used to delivering the mail a certain way, and then somebody try to come and teach me something different, I already got adjusted to how I'm doing it. So it's gonna take a while for me to try to learn how to do it a different way. So I think it's just gonna take patience and time.
I think what it's
I,
going to take is for her to be separated from him and let him learn that way. He needs to learn. He needs to learn the hard way. He needs to be
They've been
home
separated for a
where
year, almost
she
two
can show him
years.
that lesson. No, 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 no. That's not no separation. He's in jail.
yeah.
That's not a separation. That's not a
That
separation.
Public
that's a
public
Him being
separation
separation.
home.
because no, that's a
No, no, no.
separation
Listen what
because
I'm saying to you, Jazz. Listen what I'm saying to
he
you.
can't get up and
God.
physically get to her
Right, but he's
because
still able to do what. But he's still able to do what he want to do because if not, if that was the case, he wouldn't have did what he was doing. He wouldn't have been doing what he was doing. He still was doing what he was doing because he knew that he still had that control. If she's home and she treat him like the way he treats her and stick to it for like a month or two, he'll learn. Then he'll realize that he can't just pick her up back. He can't just get her back like that. She got to
he
make him
gonna
work for it. She got to make
he
him.
gonna pull
She
up,
got to
sis.
make him work for it. He's not working for it.
I think
Sis,
she's gonna make him do that.
she treated him like he was treating her with K Suave. And when he got tired of it, he
No, now if
pulled
they still having
up.
sex, he wasn't.
I don't think
They
they
were
was
still having
having.
sex. Excuse me, I don't know if you could say
Yeah,
that.
they would definitely. Yeah, you could say it. I think they
So,
would definitely
so if they
after.
still having sex, she's not separated from him. She needs to stop. She needs to stop
She
having
made it
sex with
seem
him.
like
She
she
needs to stop
wasn't doing it
talking to him
because that's
unless it
when
has
she
something to
left
do with the
him.
baby. Huh?
She
I
made it
don't
seem like
know.
they wasn't doing it. I don't know. She made it seem like she wasn't. That's why she got up and
No.
left and stuff like
Mm-mm.
that.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Mm-mm. She was still. You remember when they was on that phone call when they was in a restaurant and she went outside and all them girls or whatever was outside. I think she was with what's the YT boy? What's his name? Whatever that boy is that she did that song with. She was still messing with
she
she
said
had
that
sex with Blue,
YT
that
boy.
had sex with him. Yeah,
You talking about
she had sex with Blue.
my boo?
And she was messing with K Suave at that time. Right. And she was messing with K Suave at that time. Her and K
Yeah, I don't
Suave
think she
probably wasn't
did
having sex, but her
anything
and Blue was definitely
right
having sex.
because she made it clear.
Yeah, and
She
that's what I'm
kept
saying.
saying, K Suave was just business. That was just business. I
I'm
think
just
Yeah.
what
promoting a nigga.
Hmm.
I'm not with a
he knew
nigga. I'm
what he
Yeah,
was
she
promoting a
gotta
doing.
make
nigga.
him want her. Yeah, he gotta be on them hands and knees for all the stuff that he did. He can't just walk up to her and just be like, I'm
See what
sorry,
made
this,
me
that, and
feel
the third. No, that's not good enough. Because how many times he done said that?
Yeah.
see what made me feel
He
like
gotta be, he gotta be.
it
Mm-mm.
wasn't what made me
Mm-mm.
feel like that is when she was telling the story that he had to go get the guardian from Zeus so that she would talk to him because she wasn't talking to him.
Huh?
The guardian, the bodyguard, the guardian, he Blue and picked him up and brought him to her Airbnb, and that's how they started back talking.
Huh?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. She don't do it long enough. She doesn't do it long enough. Because my thing is that in
She
order
wasn't
to
talking to him.
let me tell you, my cousin, I was dating this guy, and same situation. You know how us women are. When we feel for somebody, we feel for them. I'm not for her for that
Mm-hmm.
because again, she's 25 years old. She's a young girl, so of course I get it, I understand it because been there, done that. So I do understand that. But it was one thing that my cousin had told me. She said to me, and this is the God honest truth, hand of God. She said, "You have to make him want you. You have to make him chase after you." You know what I'm saying? When you
Mm-hmm.
can't just like do it for 2 or 3 days and be like, okay, he said he's sorry and then go back because that's not long enough. That's not long enough because every time you do that, all you got to do is wait 2 or 3 days and he got you right back again. You got to give some time. You got to make him see that I can go on without you. Even though
Mm-hmm.
she may be dating other people, he still knows that she's not going nowhere. He still
Mm-hmm.
knows that. He has to know that she can leave him and she will leave him if he doesn't straighten up. And she don't give it enough time because even though they've been going for 2 years, That wasn't nothing. He was in jail. He couldn't do nothing.
The real
That
test
was
That was the
is when he
nothing.
best
gets
part of
out.
it though, that he couldn't get to her. Once he's out, he could get to her. He's
The
going
test
to get
But
to
listen to
her.
what I'm saying
when
to you,
he gets
Jazz.
out.
But
That's the
listen to what I'm
test
saying
when
to
he
you.
gets out.
But listen to what I'm
He'll
saying.
That's different
yeah.
when you see
But
that
listen what I'm
nigga
saying
in
to
real
you.
life and that nigga right there, all them feelings come back like it never left.
Mm.
No, when you see that nigga and all the feelings come right back, you turn your head and you walk the other direction.
It's easier said
That's
than
what you're
done.
supposed to do.
That's what you're supposed to
That's what
do,
you
but
got to
it's
do.
easier said than done. It's
Yeah, I know
easier
it's easier
said
said
than
than
done.
done, but
It's
that's what I'm
definitely
saying.
easier
That's the
Especially
said than
way
because
done.
to
one
get
thing
to
about a
him.
woman, when a woman love, we love hard. So if you're able
Right.
to just turn around and walk away, you never love that nigga. Period. I don't care
No,
what
no, no,
nobody
no. When
say.
I say no, 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 no. That's not true. That's not true. You're walking away because you know that this man has not changed yet. You walking away because you want to show him that you're gonna respect me. If you don't respect me, this is what you're gonna get every time. I'm going to turn my back on you until you respect me. He has to learn how to respect her. He doesn't respect her. He does not respect her. Because ain't no women, if that's his baby mother, can't no women go out there and talk about him. Talk about his son, his baby mother. No, that's disrespect. Nobody can come out there and talk about them.
Yeah, he doesn't
He
he
don't
doesn't
respect
respect
her.
her. Hmm.
So my thing is
That's
her turning her
that's
back on him.
something.
That means that don't mean that you don't love him no more. That just means that you're not going to disrespect me
She's
anymore.
setting boundaries.
Until you exactly until you change, until I see you change, I'm gonna keep turning my back on you. And if it take too long, and if you don't figure it out, my back is always gonna be turned to you, and I'm never gonna turn back around. And that's
Well,
what she
I
got to do to him.
that's like I said, I'm only speaking for personal experience. That's easier said than done. I knew I was getting treated wrong.
No,
I
it
knew I
is
was getting
easier
dogged.
said than
I
done,
I
but
know that I was getting dogged out, and I still stayed. I still was hoping that it would get better, hoping that it like I couldn't be. I would say to so
We
many times, leave me alone. And when they kept coming, after a while, I gave in. And so, like I said, it's like when it's out of sight, out of mind, it gives you a chance to try to move on. But if you have to see and look at this person all the time and have to deal with them, it's not easy.
see, this is my thing because
no, no, no,
I think
and
most
that's
of us have
true.
been there.
Go
Most
ahead,
of
Pink. I'm
most of us
sorry.
have been there. No, you fine.
All of us, all of us.
Yeah, yeah, have been in that same situation, and this time from him being in jail, there was no time for them to actually like see about things working. Period. So all of this time in jail, it's like,
But see, this is but Pink, you're right. But Pink, see, that's the problem. He was in jail. He should have been on his best behavior. How you
that's
in jail
why
and you still disrespecting me?
I'm saying that's
How
why I
is
was
that
about to
possible?
say
But
when
look,
he gets out, that's
Mm-mm.
going to be the real test. When he gets out, she's going to see if he cuts up, if he does the same freaking mess, that's
but look
going to
how.
let her know that she can finally go away. She couldn't make no decisions while he was locked up because it's like, okay, we still got unfinished business. We still have unfinished business that we have to figure out. When he gets out, I'm hoping that he doesn't cut up and act a monkey fool when he gets out.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
But let's be honest,
if
y'all.
he
Let's be
does, if he
honest.
does do that, then that's going to show her, okay, I was right. I need to just go ahead and move on,
He,
do
but
what
see,
I need to
no,
do.
no, 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 Pink. He showed her when he was in jail. He showed her when you
But
in
let's be
jail. That's when you're
honest.
supposed to be on your
Look how
best
the
behavior.
people. Look
I
how the
think it's
people
different
around.
when you're face to face. You know what I'm
Look how
saying?
the
When
people
he's out.
around her treat her. Look how they treat her.
Yeah, she used to the
She's
stuff.
used to this. Like she used to people. Like I have not seen one person that treated her like
She
like
goes
she needs to
above
be
and beyond
treated.
for
She
all
go for
these people.
everybody.
Never,
She
never,
goes above and
never.
beyond for
So this
And
is
all
that's
these
what I
people
normal.
and
say.
they
This is
still
normal
treat
to
her
her.
like
So if
trash.
people think that she could turn around and walk away, he did more for her than the people around her. Period.
And she done even more for him. But see,
But
that's the
Yes.
problem.
but
People
that's
keep saying what
that's
he done for her, but let's talk about
no.
what she
But
done for him.
no. I'm not. You missing the point. You missing the point. I'm saying that she's used to people treating her, but he has done more for her than what the people have done that's around her. So she look at it like. if I'm
I
putting up,
owe him
if I'm
more.
putting this, if I'm putting up with this from the people that's around me that dog me out, he at least gave me something in return that what they have given me nothing but dogged me. I have never in my life, and I've been on this earth for
And she got a
38
baby by
years.
that man now,
Yes,
so
I
shit.
have never in my life seen people in my family talk to the enemy and let
Me
them know
neither.
things that's going on
Me
about
neither.
me to tear me down to
Me
pieces.
neither.
That's why I will
Me neither.
forever fight for her
Me
and I
neither.
will forever take up for her and can't nobody tell me nothing about her because I
Never.
understand
Mm-mm.
that she has nobody that's actually fighting for her.
Not
Nobody.
even him. He's not even fighting for her.
Nobody.
He's not even
But that's
fighting
what
for
I'm
her.
saying.
He's not even fighting for her.
That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm saying.
saying.
So I agree with you, Jazz.
Y'all
I
asking her
definitely
to
agree with
treat
you.
him a certain way when she been getting treated like
No,
this
no, no,
from the people
no,
around
no,
her.
No,
no,
ain't
no,
nobody
no,
asking
no,
that.
no, 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 no. What you're taking my words is wrong. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that she has to, she, no, I want her to treat him a certain way. Exactly. I want her to treat him the way he treats her. I want him to treat her with respect, like she does him. She treat him with the utmost respect. He doesn't give her that. That's what I want from her.
But she don't know
That's what
what
I
that
want
is,
from
sis.
him. I want her to
Sis, she
give her,
don't know
I
what
want
that
him to give her
is.
respect.
She don't know what that
She does know what
is.
that is.
Where she
She
got it
does know what
from?
Barely.
that is. She
Who
does know
gave
what
it to
that
Barely.
her?
is. Everybody know what
What?
respect is.
Who gave
Everybody
She's
it
knows
to
still
what
her?
respect
learning.
is.
She's
She
still
knows what
learning.
Okay,
that
She's
is.
who,
still
she
learning.
Krishan is
don't.
not dumb. Krishan is a very smart
I'm not
girl.
saying she dumb,
She's
but
a very smart
you
girl.
She's still
I'm
learning.
not
She's
saying
still learning that
that she's still
because she's
learning.
dealt with it all
She
her
never
effing
she done it
life, and
since she was able to know.
she's still
Since she was
accepting
able
it
to
from
know.
family members. She's still accepting it from
Yes.
family members too. So it's like she
No,
has
yeah,
to
she is.
learn. It's like they need to be separated
Yeah,
like
she
for a
has to
while.
learn. Of course, we all did.
They
She
need to be
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
all
separated
had to
for a
Y'all,
learn.
while.
But
y'all
I'm
have never
saying, but
been
what I'm
y'all
saying is,
have never been in her shoes. Y'all telling me, oh no, Jazz.
uh,
She
I
doesn't know
think we all
because
have
you
been
have
in
to
her
be taught.
shoes.
No, not her shoes. Cause I know I haven't. I haven't been from
What you
house
mean,
to
as far as
house
what?
and people like from childhood to now. That girl has been through so
But
much. She has been through so
that's not what I'm
much.
talking about, Jazz. That's not what
You
I'm talking
you're
about
not getting
him.
me.
I'm not
No,
talking about her.
you're
I'm
not
talking
getting
about
me.
him.
You're not
He's
getting
the
me.
one. He's the one. What I'm saying,
What
no,
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying is that what
I
I'm
know
saying is that
I
no,
understand
we
she
all
does
been through
the
that. So I know it's hard for her.
no, you're not
I'm
getting
saying
what
is
I'm
I know it's
saying.
hard for her, but
It's
she
just
got
hard for
to.
people to watch this play out because we know she can do better, and he should have done better while he was in the jailhouse. She's gonna
Yeah, like
she's
come
gonna
on.
accept it
She's doing.
until
She does so much for him.
she realizes that it's not to me. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all.
I
I
want
listened to
her.
Cardi B's rant. I listened to Cardi B's rant the other day, and it reminded me of Chrisean. Clear as day. She said, I tried, I tried, I tried, I tried, I tried. I kept going back, even when he was disrespecting me in public. I kept going back. I kept going back. I kept trying. I kept trying. Kept trying. And then eventually I couldn't do it no more. It was affecting my career. It was, it was causing me to lose weight and all kind of stuff. I had anxiety. I couldn't, like, when she was talking, I heard Krishan.
Uh-huh.
I heard
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
Krishan.
diff
Uh-huh. And Offset is another blow.
but the
And it's
difference
like,
is Cardi had love. Hennessy go ham for Cardi. All her family show her love and support. Krishan family,
When they getting something.
soon as she don't do what they want, they on this internet bashing her. They sneak giving information about her. Like this is so sad to me. Like my
It
heart
is
hurts
sad.
for her. Like my heart hurts for her.
It
Like
does.
genuinely hurts because I have never experienced this. I couldn't. So what I'm saying is, y'all saying, oh, she know what respect is. I'm saying if you have never been given respect, how do you know what respect is? How do you know how a
When I
man's
say
supposed to
that,
treat? No, listen, hold up, hear me out. How do you know how a man's supposed to treat you when your daddy come on here and say that you was a mistake? Your daddy. When I had my first daughter, her godmother's husband, he bought her first pair of diamond earrings. He said, "I want to buy her this so a nigga can never tell her nothing." That man, a girl, a daddy in her life is the most important thing, and he always treated her like she the black sheep. Always. So how does she know how
Let
a
me tell
man's
you.
supposed to treat her if she ain't
You,
never
you want me
had
to tell
it?
you how she know? She said it herself. She said it herself when she went on live when she first came out. She said it. She said it herself. She knows how she's supposed to be treated. She said it herself. That he's a manipulator. He used her. She knows. She knows.
She listening
Hey,
to
It's not
what
like
Mary.
she
people tell.
doesn't know.
She
She knows.
she
She's
listening
just
to
in
what
love
people
with him.
tell her. She
And
listening to what people tell
she's
her.
in love with him. So I get that part. I understand that part. I'm
Definitely.
not telling her not she's not supposed to love him. Of course she's gonna love him because of what he has done for her. He got her out of a dump. So of course she's going to love him to the core. I get that part. What I'm saying is that she and again, I'm an outsider. I'm not an insider. I'm an outsider. Been there, done that, been through all of that. So I get it. I understand that. But what I'm saying is that in order for him to be a better person, she got to show him that she can move on without him, not being where, you just go back to him, when he says he's sorry. No, because sorry is not good enough because you said you were sorry last week and you said you were sorry the
Boundaries.
week before. So what I'm saying is she got to set some type of boundaries. She got to let him know that it's not just about you. It's about us. And if you can't respect us, then there's no us. It's only me by myself. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's not supposed to love him. Of course, we know she loves him. And I also know that he loves her. But the problem is with him is that he don't know how to separate the internet, the people that he had that putting that battery in his back and things
I
in his
said
head
that
from her. That's the problem I have
he's
with
stuck.
him.
He's stuck trying to be Jonathan and Blueface.
I don't think she could see life
Yeah, he's
without
stuck
him.
in trying to be Blueface. Not Jonathan. He's stuck in being Blueface. He shows us the bad part of him.
Because
I
I
don't
said the
think I
same.
don't
I
I
actually
don't
said
think
the
she know
same
how
thing
to
about
move on
Carlissa.
with
She
life
don't know
without
if she
him.
want to be
She
Carlissa
tried,
or
and that's what
Demanding.
kills her because she knows she need to move on, but she doesn't know how. She can't see life without him.
See,
That's
but
just my opinion.
that's
And you're
all a
probably right
process.
about that.
That's all a process. It's
And it
all a
takes time.
process.
It does
She
take
needs
time. But this first step is the
she
first
really
step
needs to set
is
boundaries.
to exactly. The first step
I
is
feel
that she
like
has to tell him and show him that it's not about you. You don't control me. I control me.
I
You don't
think she
I
control
feel
me.
did
What
like
I'm
she
that.
going to do, I'm
always
I
going to
think
I feel
she's
do.
like she
I
always
think she's
said
done that.
boundaries, and I feel
I think
like
she's
I feel
done
like
that.
she always said boundaries, and
But
I feel like she
I
always
don't
said
know
on
about
business.
always.
Oh, you I
I don't
feel
know
like
about
let me tell
always.
you why. Let me tell you why. When you want to go out, okay, let me show you how I do that. She got up and left. Like she never stayed. She never just said, "Okay, I'm gonna put up with this." She always left it like, "I'm not putting up with that. I'm leaving. Bye." But like you said, I agree. She didn't stay long enough. But sometimes it's just like, well, where else do
Right.
I go? Where else
Yeah.
did I do?
No, where
You
else do
know,
you go?
where
By
do I
yourself.
turn
By
to?
yourself.
Some people
But
can't be
my thing is the
alone.
best.
Some
She
people
got
just
she got
can't be
she got Dr.
alone.
Freeman. She got Dr. Freeman to talk to and to push her forward with that. My thing is that people can't tell her that you need to be with him, this, that, and the third, because he's going to change. No, what people need to tell her is separate yourself from him right now. Give it time. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see how much he changed. You know what I'm saying? They got to put that in her head because believe me, she knows that he still ain't. You know what I'm saying? He was just on the internet 2 days ago with homegirl with
I
no
think
shirt on,
her
talking about is you coming to my party?
I think her supporters
Hell,
have that in her head because she watches. She watches and she's listening to what's going on. That's why she said my fans are gonna be mad with me. She knows
Hmm.
what's going on. She knows
And
people
people
are like,
and
girl.
people are always saying, why you doing this? Why you going there? You stupid.
She's
Let
like,
people
girl.
be. Your parents
I
But
told you
don't
the
think she's
stove was
stupid. I
hot.
don't call nobody stupid.
But that's what
That
they
I don't think
say.
she's
That's
stupid.
what
for
they
some people,
that's
Mm-mm.
that's
yeah,
what they saying, and
But
I
that's
don't
because
like
they're
it.
dumb.
I don't like
yeah.
it
That's
because
because they've
guess
been through it
what?
too.
But
Our
that's when you
parents
have to
said the
separate. You got to
stove hot,
separate
the stove
yourself
hot,
from
but we still touch
this.
that stove. We
You
still
gotta
touch the
separate.
stove.
You gotta separate your
You know why
emotions
they say that?
from this
You know,
stuff.
you know why
You
they say
gotta
that?
have a
Because they're
separation.
jealous and they're haters. They're jealous and they haters. They say that because they're jealous and they hating. That's all that is. Because they've been through the same nonsense too. They've been through it too. We all been through it.
It took
We
me a
all been
long
through it.
time.
So they
It's
just
Yeah,
almost
haters
embarrassing.
and
Look, it's
jealous of her.
almost embarrassing how long it took me, but I overcame.
she
I
said.
shall overcome. It took me a
We
long
all. It
time.
took a long time for a lot of us. A lot
Long
of us,
Yeah,
Jazz.
time.
Believe me, you ain't the only one.
that's
And
why
that,
it's
like I
I
said,
hard
that's why I
look.
don't
watching
call
it.
anybody
That's
that been
why
through
it's
that
hard watching
stupid
it
because it
play
just
out because it's
yeah.
we've been through it. So it's
And I
like,
don't.
girl, I see the signs. Just go ahead
And
and move on.
and
But
what
she
makes
has to see it
me
for
what makes me
herself.
mad with him And what makes me mad with him is because she's a good girl. She's loyal. She's a good girl. She's beautiful. She's everything that a man could ever want. You know what I'm saying?
Dre
And
said, I think what's the issue is her family is Blueface, and that's all she knows.
Man, let me tell
yeah,
y'all. Let me tell
and
y'all what I
and
said.
and I
I
think that
gave you the best years of my life. Like that's the only thing I regret. Like I gave somebody the best years of my life that didn't even deserve it. That's the part that hurts so bad.
Yeah,
I also think that with him, his
Mhm.
problem is I think that he he
He's
don't
his
even
own
realize
problem.
right. He don't even realize how far they can go together if he wasn't acting like an ass. You know what I'm saying? If he act right, he don't even realize how far they can go. If he need to,
When he was out, he thought it was cute to be toxic. All that
and
toxic
when he
stuff
in
was
jail,
good for
jail too. Don't leave out
entertainment.
jail.
That's all
Don't
they
Yeah,
leave. Remember?
saw.
Do you remember the
it's
first
good
day
for
that he came
entertainment.
out when she? Do you remember when she first went out and she stayed out at her house and whatever, and he came on the internet and blasted her? Like, what change was that?
Mm.
And then a couple of months later, he brings out girls again. And then a couple of months after that, which was a couple of months ago, he bring out 11 hood rats. Like, come on.
Hmm.
He has not. He the same thing he do outside. He does inside. He does the same thing, and that's what I'm saying. She's a beautiful girl. She's a sweetheart. She's beautiful. She's everything a man could ever want, and he knows that. He knows
Okay.
that.
Mm.
But
Dre
he
said
got to
everyone except
realize
her
that
users
she's
in
going to be
Baltimore wants
gone.
her to be blue.
She's
Yeah.
going to be gone.
Yeah.
He's going to lose her. He's going
I
to
think
lose her.
I think that's what's happening. She's given him a chance again because he's about to get out. And right, like Lashana said, she has a son by him and she put it in her song, Jesus. But they
Yes.
don't know is he blessed me with my only son. So it's even tougher for her now. But I think she's gonna give him a chance, maybe. I don't okay, let me change that.
She is.
I
She's going to give
think
him a chance. She's going to give him a
she's
chance.
open to
She
it,
is.
but she's gonna have boundaries. She's gonna be open to it, but
She
with
is.
boundaries. And
I don't think she gonna. I think when she give him a chance, she not gonna bring the baby.
yeah, I don't think she's gonna bring the baby.
She's not gonna subject her child to that because she doesn't know how it's gonna go.
I don't think she's gonna bring the baby either.
Oh,
I think that if they get back together, she needs to continue on doing what she's doing.
Yeah.
Don't let him stop her motion. That's the
Sure.
problem I have with him because he stops her motion. She like right now, she's doing so good. She's doing so much stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's like soon as he come into the picture, everything stops. You know what
but
I'm saying?
she only doing
He's
stuff
he's a
now.
hater.
She only doing stuff now because she's in Cali. I think she had to come out of Baltimore. There's nothing in Baltimore. She's making moves
She
now
was
because she's in
only in
Cali.
Baltimore because she had to be in Baltimore.
No, she said she did it on purpose. She said I did it in Baltimore on purpose. There's no money that I feel like if
She
anywhere,
had
and
to
this
be
is
in
my
Baltimore, I feel like,
she
because
said
it.
I did it on purpose. She said I did it on purpose. But like
No, I'm
I
not
feel
saying
like
she didn't do it on purpose. I said she had to be in Baltimore, not because they put her there. She
I
put
feel
herself
like
in
she should
Baltimore. You on
she
mute, Dre,
should
if you know
she
that.
should reside in California or Miami. That way she's around people that she done build relationships with or already have relationships or people that want to work with her
I
so
think
she
she
can
need to
make
go right
money.
back to Tulsa. You already know how I feel
I
about
think that
her
she.
Ain't
I
being in
don't think
nothing
she
Tulsa.
in
should be in
Tulsa.
California.
Ain't nothing
I think
in
she should be.
Tulsa. What she
Yeah,
gonna do,
Tulsa. No,
Pink?
no,
You been
no, no,
smoking
no
that shit
Tulsa,
again?
no Tulsa,
Mm-mm.
no Tulsa,
Ain't
Mm-mm.
nothing in Tulsa but
no
some
Tulsa,
cows and pigs.
no
Y'all
Mm-mm.
put
Tulsa.
now y'all put wheelchairs in the chat for her ass. Put some wheelchairs in a chat for her ass. You was in Tulsa. You know ain't nothing in Tulsa. What is wrong with you?
Right, Kira. Blue know that she. uh-huh.
Mm-mm. Blue is jealous of her. He's jealous of her.
Y'all better give her
Yeah,
some
I wasn't
wheelchairs.
saying that Chrisean didn't request to be in Baltimore. I was saying she knew she needed to be in Baltimore for the time. So she was in Baltimore for that time. Like,
No, you just said she need to go back to Tulsa. We ain't talking about Baltimore. We don't care
no,
about
that's
what you said.
what Miss B
We talk
Real
about you talk
said
about
that.
something. She need to go
Miss
back to
B Real
Tulsa.
said that. She
I
was
think
in
that she could
Baltimore
be.
because it was a stomping ground for the time being, to get everything together, just a resting spot because all the family is there and whatever, whatever. She could,
Girl, go ahead, Pink.
have
You Sunday
somebody
school
watching the
teacher.
baby and
She just a
whatever,
Sunday
whatever,
school teacher. Listen to her.
until it was time for her to get off the
I don't.
probation and stuff. Then she can do whatever she wanted to do. Cause
I
who
don't
Girl,
did
think she
she
could be
have
in
in LA?
California.
Who she
huh?
have in Cali?
I don't think
She get wait,
California. I don't think
hold up,
California.
hold up. She in California. She getting her hair done. She getting outfits. She all her
She could be in
She's not on
Atlanta and do. She could be in
probation. She's
relationships,
not
Atlanta
on
and do that.
probation no
her
more.
nails. No, she doesn't have relationships with them people where they putting her and promoting her like this. She was doing photo shoots after photo shoots while she was in Cali. She done built relationships with people out there. She already have it. She can't go nowhere and start new because people gonna be scared. Like, oh, they're saying this. Oh, we getting phone
She
calls.
can
Oh,
definitely
we
go
getting
somewhere and
emails.
start new.
You don't think people gonna be
Mm-mm.
scared? You don't think
No,
people be afraid to work with her?
no,
The people that she
no.
done
You know why
built.
they're afraid to work with her? You know why they're afraid to work with her? Because they
Yes,
don't know whether
yes,
she's gonna. No, 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 no. I said you. The
yes.
reason
I
why
know
they're afraid to
why.
work with her. The reason why they're
Yes,
afraid to work with her because they don't know whether or not she's gonna
her
Who is
complete
baby
the
on
daddy
mute
job.
if you don't know you're on mute?
because of
Who
her
on
baby
mute?
Oh, my
daddy.
bad. And I'm sitting over
Still
here
on
just
mute.
running my
And
mouth,
I was
agreeing
Yeah,
all
like,
the
that's
Jay,
what it
you
Jazz.
is.
on
Because of her
Don't
mute.
baby
laugh
daddy.
at Jazz.
That's
Because
why.
her baby
So
daddy.
if
I
she's in a
know.
different.
I
So if she's
know.
in a different place. If she's in a different place where she's not where he's at, she could do what she needs to do.
Girl,
Because long as he
Tasha,
has
come on,
easy
sister.
access to her,
You
which is
got to.
LA, that's too easy.
Sister, you got to
Mm-mm.
be honest. You got to be honest, sister. What's a flight? That man would catch a flight. How he caught that flight to Miami when she was in Miami?
She can do it. She can go to any other state she want to and
And
flourish.
what's gonna
Yes, she
stop him?
can.
Listen, Jazz. I was trying to make it sound
Tasha,
good. I was trying to make
I
it
y'all
ain't
sound
give
talking
good.
about
Listen, I was
Tasha,
stopping
trying to make
him.
it sound good.
y'all give Tasha and Pink the
I ain't
wheelchairs,
talking about
please.
stopping him.
I was trying to
I'm
make it
talking
sound
about
good,
her
Jazz.
just
That's
going to a
all.
different
I was trying to
area.
make it
Hey,
sound
Dre,
good. At least I say
what's
Oklahoma.
going
that.
on?
Give me some
What's
Oh
going
credit.
on,
yeah,
Dre?
yeah.
What's
You
going
need.
on, Dre? What's going on, Dre?
What's going on, everybody? Long time no
What's
Hey,
going
hear.
What's
on?
up, Dre?
hello.
What's
What
up,
up,
Dre?
all the
Lord
cousins in the
Jesus.
house? You know, we share our tails. Well, I mean, we show our
What's going
tails.
on?
Share our
What's
tails.
going
I've been
on?
watching the
Pink,
Mm-hmm.
Diddy
Pink
crowd too
definitely
much.
showing her tail. She definitely showing her tail. Cause what?
Oh,
We was in
what we
Tulsa. She
show?
know ain't nothing in Tulsa.
See, you
Never.
know,
She had
I
her
think
church clothes
Pink is
on,
so
so
funny. I swear.
what'd you say, Dre?
I think blue issue is that he doesn't understand that, you know, with him and Chrisean, they'll run a bag up, when they in a mode. But then he got this thing where he don't want her to get bigger than the program. So
Yeah.
therefore,
Mm-hmm.
he tried to gorilla pimp. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And he
Mm-hmm.
cock blocked. And instead of him just letting her
Mm-hmm.
flourish, you know what I'm saying, and make the money, and so he can go up with her. Sometimes where I'm going, you can't go, but you could be in my shadow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree
And
with
he
that.
don't want to.
I agree
He
with
don't
that.
want to be the He don't want to be the invisible shadow man. He said himself. He don't want to rap because he don't want to lose. He don't want to box because he don't want to lose. He has a problem with losing. That's why he didn't want to play football. He don't want to do nothing that revolves around him losing. Well, sir, you just need to go sit in the corner
Because
because
he
it's
has a
always
winner.
go.
He has a winner right with him. He has a winner with
Yeah,
him.
you got a winner with you, but you don't want her to win for you. You want to win for her.
Exactly. He want to
You
be in
can't let her
control.
play. Right. You
I
don't want to
think
let
he's
her play.
afraid that if she get too big, she gonna leave him. He don't want to
Yeah.
lose her.
He
But
Yeah.
likes
then that's the
being
problem.
he likes being the dominant
Humble.
person. He's always said that he likes being because he said, I don't ask for much.
No,
Follow
go
the
put him
program.
back in
You
the
ain't gotta
tent.
work. You ain't gotta do none of this stuff. Be at the house and follow the program. That's what he said.
And
Because
wash your hands.
he wants to be the moneymaker. He wants to be the provider. He wants to be the man. If anybody's doing stuff above that, that's a problem. That's a problem.
And see,
And he
that's
knows
and
Chrisean is
that's the
going to
problem.
do it.
And that's the problem for him. That's the problem for him because what he
It's an
failed to
ego
realize is
thing.
that he could make that money and so can she, and they could both come out on top. It ain't just about her, it's about them together. So my
Yeah,
thing is that if you don't want to do none of these things together, if you don't want to do none of these things as far as rapping, boxing, whatever it is, you just want to be behind the scene, then let her be out in the front and let her do what she needs to do.
but
You
you
still gonna
always
get
Oh,
that
gonna
credit because
lose.
you her manager
But see,
or
Blue
whatever you
want to
want
wait.
to
do
call it.
two. He want
What
to do two
Tiara
things.
talking about? What is
Uh,
Tiara talking
What'd
about?
you say, Dre?
he want to do two things at the same time. He want to win and stay behind the scenes. It's impossible.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it's like him. He's telling, okay, Jason Lee say like this. I run the internet. I run Instagram. I got the connections to the shade room, to this room, to that room, to this party, to that party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not here to see you and Chrisean do this dance with no one else. That's why, as long as they've been trying to do this dance with other people, he won't share it. He will not
Mm-hmm.
share it. And when he came out in his video, that's what he said to her. He said, nobody here to see y'all with nobody else. If y'all gonna do this singly, Chrisean, just raise the baby, Blue, go your way and do you. But ain't nobody here to
Wait.
see y'all with nobody else, basically.
Wait. That's what Jason Lee said?
Yeah, go look at his video. Go listen to what he said. That's basically what he said. That's
Boy,
when
that
she
show
first
is
announced
true.
Figgy. That's when she first announced Figgy with his 2 points or his
Oh,
1.9 bucket.
No, a point and a half. A point and a
it's a
half.
point.
A point and a half. Yeah, a point and a half. Yeah, yeah. When they announced that, I said,
Yeah.
well, don't Blue, you over there with your
He couldn't even
disabled
find the
crew.
words. He was like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He over there. He got the Blue got the disabled crew. He got the sign language, the deaf girl. I mean, the blind girl, the little midget.
But guess what?
She
That
is.
Oh, Dre,
girl,
He
no.
does
but the
have a
Stop,
girl
deaf
Dre.
that
girl.
Stop, Dre. Stop, Dre. Stop.
She
the
is
You
deaf.
seen
She
his
ain't
mama
blind.
pulled the
Read my
midget out. The
rights.
mama pulled the midget out.
but you know, the
That
girl
is a
that's
midget. A
cold.
midget that entered the circus. I said, this
A
is some.
midget.
Yes,
A
it's
little
a midget
person?
in the circus now.
But
You
look,
lying, Dre. I
the
don't
girl
think you're
King
lying.
Junior,
You
King Junior
Oh,
did
God.
stress that she's just a friend. And he
Yep.
wants to be free when he get out. So she not making it seem like they gonna be together. She clearly says she is his
Because you
friend.
know.
She know he
My
ain't
thing,
got no
no. See,
money.
that's the problem I got right there. She ain't no friend.
No,
You
but
still
see,
you
when you
still doing
know,
the Humpty Hump. You ain't no friend.
But
but
why
when
would
you
I
know,
wouldn't have
Hump,
posted that
hump.
picture, y'all?
We're
And if
doing the
y'all my
Humpty Hump.
friend, all y'all on here, everybody that's on here and on the platform, if y'all my friend and y'all let me put that picture up
We
there
ain't.
with my feet dirty at the bottom, I know something.
but peep
What
this though.
picture?
Who had their feet dirty at the
Everybody want to be
bottom?
friends because he ain't got no
You didn't,
money.
sister. You didn't see
Uh-huh.
that?
Jazz,
She
you gonna
had.
stop
No.
hollering. You gonna stop hollering on the platform now. Because you're talking
I'm
over
hollering.
cousin.
Girl,
Yes.
I must be deaf too. I
You
might join the
hollering.
circus because I'm deaf. I'm
Her
deaf.
feet,
I
who
know
feet
you
was
see your
dirty?
mouth wide open on this
King
screen now.
Junior. King
I
Junior.
can't.
Hush, fool,
Who is
hush. She
who's
talking
King Junior?
about
Wait,
talking
King
about the
Junior?
Nevaeh girl, the one that had the interview not
Oh.
interview. She said she looked like King.
Mm, Lord and have mercy. But
does.
see,
He
I know
does
them girls
though.
are not
That's the one that her
crazy.
eyes be popping out like real
No,
wide.
they're
That
not.
one.
Yes.
They not.
See, they
She look
not
She
good.
was.
crazy, and they see that
Oh,
Krishan is the bag. Without Krishan being attached to him, they see that everybody see that there's no
No.
bag. So even they
No,
like, look,
she had a thing and her face was like this
that's
and
why K Blueface is all
Team
Krishan,
Krishan.
Krishan,
See,
Krishan,
everybody
Krishan,
Team
Krishan,
Krishan.
y'all look.
Krishan,
She had
Krishan,
her feet
Krishan.
like this and the feet was dirty.
That's why the camera fell over because we don't need to see that mess. What the heck you got going on?
Oh
That's
my
what the girl
god.
did. Her feet was in the air and the feet looked like she
Who
been
did
running like
what?
sprint. You're not listening, Linda.
Who did it?
King Junior. She
Who
had
did it?
she had her feet like this in the air, and her feet was black like Fred Flintstone.
When she do
That's
that?
good.
Blue was between her legs.
And this is the one that her eyes be like, it looked like they about to pop out. You talking about that one, right?
The
It looked
one that
just
was
like
tussling with
he looked
Angela.
just like Ti. She looked just like Ti Sun King.
She was just tussling with Angela. Said her hands
Oh,
registered.
and see,
Oh,
that's what I'm talking about right
That's
there.
why.
What you say,
That's
that's
Dre?
why.
crazy,
That's
girl.
why she. That's why she posted the picture because her and Angie was going back and forth. So she posted that picture. It was a. It was a video, but she didn't press play. She just screenshotted to
Oh,
show.
I didn't see that.
Oh, you didn't see his sister? Yeah, the people sent
I
it to
saw
me.
her. I saw her tussling. Yeah, send that to me. I saw
Because
her
they said,
tussling with
Angie,
Angela, and she deleted it
yes.
off her story.
And look, sister, she
So she must
said
have posted that before she deleted all of it.
the people said, why Blue always talking to people with dirty feet?
Yeah, cause Jaden got dirty feet too,
Because Jaden had the socks and the socks was black and they was really
and
white.
she's
Yes.
supposed to be a maid, ain't she? I thought
Right.
Yes.
I
I
Now
got a
you
thought she
catching
was
question.
on, sister.
Why
You
is her
catching
feet so
on.
big? Why
You
is her feet
catching
so big?
on.
cause she a
They like a
man.
size 12.
No,
She a man, but
I got the answers here because Blue. I'm sorry, Krishan, and anybody that's a Blue
go
supporter.
ahead. That's
He's
Jazz. Jazz.
early.
You thought I was the nice one? I am the
You
nice
know, he
one.
said he. You know how they were trying to. They.
Uh oh. The
Dre,
devil
see,
done got
that's
in her
what
phone.
that's
I mean, his
God. Look at
phone.
God. Look at
The devil
God.
done got in
Cause
his
Dre,
phone.
you know I don't play about my brother, and you on here trying to talk about my brother now, Dre.
If y'all ain't know, Jazz is a Blueface supporter.
Is
Welcome to the Chrisean sector.
I support my brother and my sister.
Mhm.
Until he get out and show me different, that's my brother.
Uh-huh.
I
She gonna
believe
stay
I believe that
proud.
he could be a good person if he
hmm
get rid of all them get rid of them people. I
He
He is
is.
truly do
Chrisean's
believe
God is
that.
on his side. Why you think God muted
he is
Dre?
Chrisean's
God
assignment.
muted Dre.
He is
God did
Chrisean's
it. God did
assignment.
it.
When
Dre,
God
what
did
Jaden
it.
happened?
said he is
God
Oh
Chrisean's
no, my
silence
assignment,
phone
them.
was heated in the process of me saying something. I'm sorry, P.
God
Go
did it.
ahead.
your phone
God did
overheated.
it.
Yeah, I was bringing it home. That's how you know when nothing but the devil.
There you go.
Nope,
There
that
you
was
go. It'll
God.
do it.
God
What you
When
did
gonna
nothing
say,
it.
but the
Dre? Say what you
devil.
gonna say,
It'll
Dre?
do it.
I said
Decree
he
it
Dre.
is
was
right.
dirty. I said he was dirty. Yeah, I
Dre.
said it.
God did it.
I said
God
he
did
don't
it.
bathe because
The Bible said,
he wore that
He
whole
don't.
touch
leather
not
summer
my
suit
anointed
with
one.
baby Krishan was remember she was pregnant with baby Krishan. He had that, was it Burberry or Gucci? He wore that whole summer when he took Javon on that
Yeah.
shoe shopping spree. He wore that outfit every day. I said, I know you stink. It's hot outside. That's leather, and
Look,
you
mute him
must
again,
be.
God. Mute him
Look,
again.
he needed to go just jump in the pool. I know he was musty. He had to do something. Like,
My brother
look,
was
I'm
not
not
musty.
lying.
He stayed clean.
He was
Hollywood.
go. No, 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 no,
What you
wait, wait.
doing?
Listen. If you got Hollywood money, there's no way. Oh, wait, oh, I guess he just bought 7 outfits in of the same one, and he just rotated. He was just rotating.
That's a lie. That's
She
a
talking
lie.
about that's a lie. That's a
Because
lie.
Blue
That's a
strike me
lie.
as a person that don't like showers.
Not unless they're golden.
Yeah, because everybody, even the people that's in jail, that's from the hood in Cali, say he looked like he didn't take no shower. And I said before he went in, he looked like he didn't
Fix
take
her
no
some. She
shower.
hungry.
So
That's why.
he wasn't
My
doing
God.
nothing new.
Fix her some.
My God.
He wasn't doing nothing new. Not taking a shower is his thing.
Mhm. Yep. I don't think Jaden was taking showers neither. I don't think she was bathing at all. People want to talk about Krishan or something. Why y'all believe in every freaking thing Blue say, but
Well, she
y'all
looked like
y'all
she
don't
had
believe?
boo booed on herself at that hotel when she fell on the floor and she got
Oh,
the
and she had
rolling
the
and
pamper on.
yeah, she had yeah, you seen it? And it was
Yep.
that
Who got a
Jaden had on
who
that
got a
pamper.
pamp on?
Jaden
See,
had
y'all
on that
go
pamper.
sport. Y'all go
some no
sport. Who
no no
had a
no no
pamp on?
Jaden.
Jaden
Remember when
had
she
on
was
that
at the
pamper
hotel and
for
when
the
she was
anniversary.
rolling around on the floor when she was drunk?
Oh, I
And
thought that was a maxi pad.
nuh-uh. And then when she sat on when she had this brown stuff on her on a little white pamper part, and then when they were all ready to leave, it
Dre,
was on the cover.
Dre is crazy. Was it Dre? Hush now.
Yeah,
What the
it
heck?
was on the cover. It was a big thing. Everybody took videos of it. It was on the cover. The same stuff that was on her panties was on the cover.
That's nasty and tea.
And your cousin was rocking that dilly a little bit too hard, speaking into the mic. Should no man feel that comfortable with a purple thing that vibrate or move
Well, that's what him and
that
Jaden
Oh,
close
did
to
on the
his
that's
video.
my
mouth?
brother, and I'm sticking by him, Dre.
Him
So
and
you can
I
Jaden
go
know,
always
on.
I
did that
know.
stuff.
I just
That's
want to
my
just say
brother, and
that
I'm sticking by him.
maybe
Him
that
and
may
Jaden
help y'all
always
out.
did that stuff.
I know, but maybe that may help y'all out why he act the way he act. Then he put on her blue wig. So
He probably put on
it's
bloomers.
telling. It's very telling.
He's an entertainer.
I think he done put on her
Yeah.
bloomers too. Y'all can't tell me he didn't
He
You
put
a
he
on her.
lie.
he rolling up burritos in that jailhouse
Did you
entertainment,
say he put on
huh?
her bloomers?
Don't talk about my brother,
Yes.
Pink.
Yep, her bloomers. Bloomers. Yes. He done had on her
He rolling up
bloomers.
Don't stop with her,
burritos.
Pink.
Pink,
I'm not
stop,
about to
stop
sit up
it.
here and y'all double team me talking about my brother. That's what y'all not gonna do.
I think it's funny. I'm trying to find what she had
Yeah,
them
James,
doodoo
you know
things
you
on her
seen
because I didn't
Mississippi Central when he was at your house last.
man, why didn't y'all tell me? Why I had to find this out late that Callie done doodooed on herself
Oh
when
my God.
she got
Wait,
to
who do?
tussling with
Hell,
Chrisean. I didn't know she done doodooed on herself.
She do. I
I
said
Yeah,
she
she
peed on
did.
herself.
She did.
Pink, you
She
adding
did.
stuff on.
no,
She
I
peed
didn't.
on
They
her.
told me
No,
that
that was
she
Boo
doodooed
Boo.
it on herself.
It was
She
brown
peed
back
and
wait a
there.
minute. You talking
and
about when he did the kidnapping? Are y'all talking about when he did the
I said
kidnapping?
Callie, baby, Callie.
Oh,
The
Cali.
sister.
Oh,
When
Cali.
Callie and
Oh,
Krishan got to
Cali.
tussling, she done doozed on herself,
Oh,
and I didn't know.
yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question? Serious. This is a
No, because I'm
serious
I ain't know
still
it was
question.
talking
poo-poo.
about this. I'm still talking about
Wait,
her doozing on herself, and I
wait.
didn't know
It's
this.
about her, but I gotta ask you before I forget because I got all the stuff.
Is about her titties.
No,
Okay.
and I forgot. Fuck.
Great. Great. So
Okay,
yeah, I didn't know she had
tell your
titties.
yeah, tell her that they lopsided next time you talk to your cousin Jazz.
I don't
You
like
need to
her. I don't like her. So that I don't claim her. I don't. That's no
Didn't she
part.
have
I don't
tissue?
like her.
Wait,
Hmm.
okay,
wait. When she
okay.
took that picture, didn't she have tissue hanging down? When she took that picture, when she got punched in the lip, and she was outside, and she was. I seen a clip of her doing some type of dance, and she had some tissue hanging from her.
You talking
Yeah,
about
she
Callie?
oh that was a what you
Yeah,
call it from what my sister said.
it was a what?
She was on her monthly or something.
Or a
It
It
was
looked
tampon.
like
like yeah,
yeah,
it looked like
it was
something like
the
that.
screen
Mm.
from it. And
What?
she said that some people put tissue
What?
behind it so it don't mess them up.
Mm.
Tissue.
That's what it looked like. Pink. It looked like tissue. Or we did.
That is
Mm. Mm,
disgusting.
mm, mm.
And if you got discharged to make you wear tissue, go to the doctor.
Oh, yeah, I definitely thought she done peed on herself. I
Girl,
want
if
to
you don't
find
get
the
out my
end
face,
where she was sitting on the ground with the husband.
man, y'all made me forget what I was about to say.
That's
Oh,
all right. It won't meant to
I
be said.
remember. I remembered.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so how Kelly fought Jade? Is her name Jalen? What's her name?
Who?
Who?
Oh,
Jalen of
Who is
baddies.
Oh,
that?
Jayla, the bald
Jayla.
head girl.
Jayla.
Jayla. How
The,
she fought Jayla? Do we really think she beat Krishan up like she claimed that she would have had her, but they jumped her?
Who?
she ain't got no handles, just like Jaden.
No. Carlissa even said Kelly ain't never been in no fight.
Okay, I was just wondering because I didn't understand. I didn't understand that because it was a different scene from when she ran and hit that girl on the beach. It was different from when she was fighting Jalen head up. So I was just wondering what y'all thought. That's it.
She
oh,
got
okay.
a good lucky kick. Even a squirrel find a net occasionally.
A squirrel.
She got that good lucky kick on that beach because the way Jayla spun her around,
Oh,
if
it's
she
right
really
here.
You funny.
Jayla spun her around like they was dancing. If she really wanted to do her, she wanted to do her wrong. She could have. She spun her around like the Stone Cold Stunner. Just boom. I was like, dang. She tried to kick her and she got spun.
Do
Coco,
y'all think
no,
she's going to the
that
prom?
was Junie's dad. Junie's dad is the one that Callie was married to when her and Krishan got to tussling.
Correct. That's
That's Carter's
Ron.
dad that's
Oh,
staying with them.
So the one that was on the floor was Junie dad.
Junie's dad.
yes.
This was right after
Oh,
she
okay.
had Junie.
He is
Hmm.
Okay.
Ron, right? He's Ron
Yes,
or is
that's Ron.
Ron Carter daddy?
Ron is Carter's dad.
So that's who she want Kelly with him, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
See
She
what
don't like
Carlissa
she
Never
do?
don't like
mind. Never
Junie's
mind.
dad.
But she said
Carlissa got
that
Never mind.
but she said Junie daddy was the best.
mm-hmm.
Girl. He
But
I'm
is.
see,
confused.
because he a
I thought the
pushover.
other. I thought her oldest son father was a
Yes.
Chester.
essayist.
Chester. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a
Yes.
pedophile.
Yes. But he
Yes.
lives with her. He lives with her.
Yes. He lives there
Yeah,
because he
yeah.
running from the people in Atlanta. Because he was staying. Remember, Carter used to go to Atlanta half the year or whatever, couple months, and then be in LA a couple months because he was over there. But now that he's not over there because he's running from the family over there because of the SA allegations, he's over here. Now it's
But they
Junie
didn't
that's
call up. They didn't call the
huh?
police on him. They wanted to deal with him, so that's why he left. But
Yeah.
what I was confused about that she brought him to court out in Cali.
Right, he went to jail for something in Cali. I
Yeah,
forgot what he did.
and she went
But
to court with him because we thought she was at court with Blue, but she wasn't. She was at court with him.
mm-hmm.
Mm.
Who put
Mm.
sugar in greens?
Some people, well, you can put sugar in there to like counter the bitterness.
Yeah.
Them greens was rolling. They didn't need no sugar.
Oh, okay. Well, some people like sweet
Mm.
greens, just like some people like sugar in their grits.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
nasty. Chicken and grits is disgusting. But do y'all think that she's going to the prom?
Wait, y'all, who said my
Um,
breath?
Yeah.
Who said my breath stink? Y'all ain't even never seen me. What did you talking about?
What are you
Being that
talking
he's
about?
coming out on the 15th. If he come out on the 15th, you think she's going to the prom?
No, she gonna be. He gonna be jumping
Yeah.
off of dresses and that thing.
That's not good.
She said that's not good.
No. When
yeah.
I say that's not good, I mean as far as her career
I
goes,
know
that's
what
not
you're
good.
saying. I know what
No,
you're
I
Yeah,
saying.
mean
I don't. Yeah,
it is. It's good. It could be. Chrisean can make it whatever she wanted to be. You get what I'm saying? It's like this. The industry wants them together, but they want him silent. They want him to shut up and be Offset and Papoose.
Yes. Yes,
Just be them.
absolutely.
And just be a passenger. And if you don't know how to be a passenger, we want her by herself. And you not coming back. We don't want you back. We didn't want you when you was done with Tatiana. We don't want you now. The only reason why
Absolutely.
you got in and you able to come to the functions and the festivities is because she's here. Like Funny Marco, one of them, they told her, they said the other one, they were just finna tell the other one that they couldn't come, but since he bringing her, he guess he can come.
Mm-hmm.
See,
and
it's the
that's why
same
she needs to
thing in
go.
that regard. Like we were just getting ready to send you your letter telling you we done with you, but you didn't brought her, so I guess you can come.
And that's where
See,
he messes up at
Drink some
because
vinegar
he,
water. It'll bring your
and
pressure
that's where he
down.
messes and that's where he
mm,
messes up at
Girl.
because knowing that everybody wants her, he could be behind the scene to make that happen where she can do whatever, you know what I'm saying, people want her to do as far as movies, videos, collaborate with other people, things like that.
mm-hmm.
If
People,
he just do the
he
right
think
thing.
right.
Roger,
He
get away
thinks
from
just
me.
because I put babies in you, that means
No,
don't
I don't
nobody
want to
else
read
want
that.
you.
Yes, you want
Another man
I
will
think
take her off your hands because he know he finna make millions with her, and he will take care of your children
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
because he know he finna make millions with them.
That's right.
So they finna go
That's
make
right.
millions. They finna be millionaires while you still sitting over there in the negative department because not all the women see that you got uh liens on your house and you broke financially. The only person that's
Jesus.
taking care of you
Dre,
is
not
her.
too much of my brother. Just can we
I'm
go
sorry.
move
I'm
along?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes I just go. I
I know he's just in a financial
see.
battle
I
right
shouldn't
now.
say
He's gonna
that.
get it through it.
A financial battle
60
is
million, he
crazy.
got a lot to get through.
I find out your
Natasha,
no. That's not no
please.
battle.
A
That's not a
financial
battle.
battle is crazy.
No.
60
See,
million is a
you
lot to
let her
battle.
slide. Look. Pete, you let Jazz slide with that. Okay. See, I can't let her slide with that. The financial battle. That's financially in hell.
Yeah.
Financial battle is hilarious. Then I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's financially in hell
That's
because
good,
it's gonna
Jazz.
you're gonna have to move hell and heaven to get yourself out of being in debt $20 million.
That's
It went
very
up to 20
politically
million.
correct. That is
Yeah,
politically correct.
And
that's
that
what I
ain't
just told her.
include that ain't
That's what I just
include the
told her.
person he passed
Vinegar
out.
water. I just told her vinegar water bring her pressure down.
Vinegar water.
Wait, Dre,
Yeah.
you said it's 20
Huh?
million?
Yeah, that ain't including the man that he pow.
I thought it was 16. Oh my God.
It's
It gained
accruing.
interest.
It got interest.
It
And
accrues
then
what daily or something.
Soldier Boy baby mama, don't forget about her and her interest.
Her
And
That's
his
what
don't
I'm
forget about the
saying.
baby.
Like,
six
Don't
if
figures.
forget
people was
about the
really
baby.
for him, why they didn't send a person up there to say, "Hey, he's incarcerated. Can we reschedule to when he get out?" Like, but y'all
That's
want to
his
say y'all
manager
for
is for.
him. But that's what I'm
That's
saying. They not for him. Like,
exactly.
I
Well,
don't
we've been knowing that.
understand.
We've been knowing
His
that.
manager
Wait,
I
pulled
mean,
him
clearly
off
he
the
don't.
case. His
what I
manager
didn't
pulled him
understand
off
was
the case.
why did they fire the lawyer? Why would you
The
fire the
manager
lawyer
did.
knowing that you got this lawsuit right here?
Cause
That's
he want it's a
20
power
million.
trip. It's a power trip. Now you wanna now all of a sudden it's getting close to him to come out. Now you sitting at the restaurant eating and you the only one in there.
Mm.
Make sure
Like
you
these
get the
people,
footage.
like I wish both of them realized that the people who they think for them is really not for them.
They know
Because
that.
Exactly.
I think
instead of you bashing the one person that had his back and that's holding him down, you should have been
Mm-hmm.
bashing the people who are responsible for having his back and ain't step it up.
That's right.
Exactly.
Say it
There's
again.
no reason why Soldier Boy, baby mama should be doing anything. First of all,
who's
Krishan had a better
Sharo?
case than her.
Who's Sharo, Miss D Real? Back in Adam 22 and Sharo and them other podcast dudes. Who is Sharo? I ain't seen that one. But y'all, if y'all haven't seen it, this is Callie right here. After she done peed and doo-dooed on herself. And
Mm.
her this is Junie dad.
He laid out, sleep.
That's Junie's
Night
dad
night.
after they got the tussling.
He is knocked out.
That's Neil.
Sleep. Mm.
Callie and
Mm,
Junie
mm,
dad.
mm.
Callie had sprawled all over the place. Bless her heart.
Mm,
Y'all,
mm,
I'm
mm.
about to go take me a shower
Yeah.
because I smell like a billy goat because I've been in that heat all day. So I'm about to take a shower. I love y'all. It was good. Till next
Yes, it
time.
was.
Yes, it
Till
was.
next
We
time,
love you
Jazzy.
too.
Have a good
It was a
night.
Good
blessing.
night, y'all.
It
Peace.
was a blessing. Good night, darling. Uh-huh. Oh, she meant Sharp. Okay. Sharp ain't even part of no jumper no more, Suge, so
He
that's all
not when he
right.
left.
See,
When he
you
left.
see
I saw him on it the other day.
He been left.
everybody who helped tear her career down was whack and blue. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
But see,
Mm-hmm.
now she put herself in a position where she has to build it back up, and she's
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
doing that right now. And see, when he gets
Twice.
out, he can't tell her anything, and that's his problem. You don't want to get out and be on the back burner with things like you don't control my career. I have my own manager. You're not my manager. He wants to be the manager. He wants Kim to move. He don't want Kim around. But look,
Right.
sir, you and your manager is in the RICO, regardless if they questioning you in that RICO or not. You still in it.
Come on
Mm-hmm.
now. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
So with that being
Mm-hmm.
said, you need to shut up. You ain't a good judge of character, Mr. 360 deal. You
Ooh.
ain't that bright.
20 million dead.
20 million debt.
Unbelievable.
Look, you need to just go on, sit your head down to the left and just sit down. Just hold the
And
baby,
watch from
kiss
the
the
back.
baby, pet the dog, clean, be the yard man, be a Mr. The Stafford. Be
Be the
Stafford.
yard man.
Yeah, be Mr. Stafford. Turn into your daddy. Just shut up and sit back. Your daddy don't even know how
And,
to shut up no more. Tell him to quit dyeing that
and,
hair. That's the
and what's
reason
so
why he
crazy
ain't
is
got
that
her.
Wack is also he another one that's in debt.
That's what I'm saying. They
His
all
house
got
got taken.
lawsuits. In the
Yeah, so
studio that
like
he
what? Like
Wax staying with his girlfriend in Vegas.
Yeah. In the studio
mm-mm,
that Blue was
mm-mm.
supposed to do all his recording in when he got out, they just took that in the lawsuit.
Sure
Did
did.
they?
Sure
They took
did.
a lot of his
Sure did.
property.
Wait. Not the
Sure
studio
did.
in his house. The one where Wack, the one that Wack has or something.
The studio that Wack has. They took it. They took a
Uh-huh.
lot of his property.
Yeah, like last month or something like that, or 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took And then the people that he do the tours with, the one that he was finna put Blue on the tours, like that's how he do his tours through these people. Those were the people who sued him and took it.
Mhm.
Is
The one from
it?
Australia, right? Is the one from
Yeah,
Australia?
yeah. The
Mm-hmm.
one that's out of I don't know where it's located, but I know that it's
It's a
overseas.
different country.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Mm-hmm.
overseas somewhere. And
Sure did.
that's the people he used to put his artists on tour with. So
Hmm.
I don't know what he planning on doing with Blue when he get out. Only thing I say is Blue, you better make your next move, your best move, pimp, and don't let your ego get bigger than your britches because you ain't finna have nowhere to stay. Don't
I
let them
told y'all.
fool you. When he
True.
get out, he only got a certain period of time to get that man half or a percentage of the money that he owes to him. Because Cali don't care. They will make you downgrade in a minute. You'll be living in an apartment. As long as you got a roof over your head, they don't care.
Wow.
That's how
But
they operate here.
shoot, what was I saying?
At 20 million? Oh my God. I'm richer than him.
I told y'all what Blue was gonna do. Well, what they were gonna do with Blue when he got out. They were gonna keep him in that wine cellar. I mean that Hennessy cellar in the house. They're gonna keep him tied down because remember Wack made that lovely post asking people to send DMs and stuff if they wanted to be part of whatever. They were asking for women's. And that's the only way y'all gonna see Blue is on the show or something like that. He's gonna be locked up in the house.
Yeah.
And
He gonna have him working like a
he's gonna be
slave.
the dancing monkey for a while until Wack is like, "All right, I'm good,"
hmm
or until he gets locked up, which is gonna be next year. I think. I think Wack isn't. Nothing's gonna happen to him until next year.
Now I
I
think
don't
that his
see it
time
right
is
now.
his tender has came and went because I see the end of the summer, maybe the beginning of winter. But he bad money right now in the
Mm-hmm.
industry. You bad
And
money.
he's
Don't nobody
getting
want to deal
worse.
with you. And
Wack
yeah,
is
you
getting
getting
worse
worse.
by the day.
Yeah, you getting worse and worse and worse. And I mean, Blue, to be honest, I really feel like you got your panties in a britch because she got off probation early. And that's nobody's fault but
Yep.
your own.
Yes. Yes. I agree with you, Dre. I agree.
Y'all,
I agree.
y'all seen
hmm
Wack was
And
congratulating Chrisean for getting off probation.
he didn't think that she could do it.
Uh-huh.
But see, the problem was he was more so mad at that was him congratulating his ex-wife. That was for his
Mm.
ex-wife. That had nothing to do with Krishan. Think about it.
Chrisean, Miss Debbie, Chrisean was in Trippie Red's car. She wasn't in the studio. The cars have the stars in the ceiling too. She wasn't in the studio.
But see, Trippie Red been they friend since the beginning, and I don't know why you keep adding Coily Ray like she's some type of threat. She ain't had a hit since you had one last, and she's
And he made
pregnant.
her look like a whole dust bunny. He made
Yeah,
her
and
look
then
so irrelevant.
you got her beat up by Krishan. When Krishan was pregnant, she threw the whole phone at her. Boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. You know what I'm saying? And even though she denied it, I mean, sure, you may have lost consciousness for a second, but that's what happened. It happens
Mm-hmm.
that way. And both of you two dust buckets, I don't even Meg, everybody you add in that friend list, just delete them all. You can add
Mm-hmm.
DDG, just add people with money that you know that got money that can help you out. Coily Ray can't help herself out.
Game can't help you out neither.
Yeah, don't
Listen,
Game,
go out of the game
game needs
because
somewhere to stay too.
for
speaking of
real, he
that,
need a
let
couch.
me pull up that list from the party
Maybe
list.
him
Let
and
me
Blue could
find it.
be roommates because they look like they both gonna need somewhere to stay.
Let's review this
Everybody gonna
party
need somewhere to
list.
stay. Him, Ray J, Wack, everybody.
Oh, now we're not gonna bring up Ray J because he about to go through it big time, especially coming up in the Diddy Rico as the alleged rug dealer. Shoot,
Ain't none of them girls
boy.
thinking about him no more. Kyra. Ain't none of them girls thinking about him no more. He broke. Don't no woman want nobody that's broke in debt, and they gotta take care of you and your 3 children and the mess that you created
Exactly.
for yourself because the
So
bank
nobody
don't.
want no man that owes $20 million.
And both
Ain't
them
What you
girls
nobody
doing for
thinking
giggling.
me?
about
That's
this. That
funny.
bank will sue you. That bank
Ain't
will
nothing
sue
you can do
you.
for me.
Wait a minute now. The bank will sue you if you ain't got the money to pay them for the things that you've done in the home once it's time for you to evacuate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That wine cellar was not supposed to be there. If the man at the club, see, the man at the club, he was smart. He found all his judgments and everything before the bank had a chance to put their lien in place. So he gets paid before the bank gets paid. And I know they mad as hell. I would be too.
The wine cellar.
You
So
can't
which
put
means
nobody
that
in it. He can't put nobody in that wine cellar. He bet nothing at all. All them clothes you rearranging and your daddy showing the car. Why you showing all your assets? You owe people right now. He ain't supposed to show a remote.
Yeah,
Shoot.
Blue doesn't want to deal with Whack, but I think
so
he might be forgetting that Whack has his soul. So I mean, and that's
so the
alleged because
lien.
I don't know
So wait a
anything.
minute. Wait a minute. So the lien that's on the house is not from the lawsuit?
He got two liens on the house. I heard it
Two?
was two now. I heard it was two now. Last time we had checked a few months back when it first happened, it was one. It was just from the lawsuit. But now it's the bank
It's
because
from
he
the
owed for
mortgage
the
company. The bank got one on there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
y'all.
Mhm. Mhm.
house.
Hey,
All right.
Hey,
LeJeune.
Regina.
Hey, hey, everybody.
Hey,
Zipper
Annie.
Look at her. What
Zipper
she came
said,
up here laughing. I'm
Blue
weak.
Apron had no one to say, Ray J.
Everybody gonna
Yeah.
be look. Everybody gonna be sharing the show with that.
Pink,
So
Everybody
wait a
gonna
minute.
be
He
in the
got
show
two
with that.
liens on that. So the second
Hmm.
lien is from
y'all
the
put
bank.
this down
Right.
in the chat for nephew. I'm sick of him. I ain't gonna have me
So
picture.
They all gonna be in the
so so,
cell sharing noodles, huh?
New
so the
news.
second
Yep.
lien that's on. So the second lien that's on the house. I'm sorry, y'all. I just can't. I'm just
It's
like
from the
shocked.
bank. The
So the
second lien
second.
is from the bank.
So
Oh, so y'all up
so
here
which means that he
Marty,
hasn't been
change the
having a
paying his. So
audio.
which
Change
means
the
party.
audio,
he hasn't been
darling.
paying.
Hmm?
Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty.
Hey, Marty. So does that mean that he hasn't been paying his mortgage?
So y'all up here having a party without me. And Natasha, you know that boy
Well,
got
you
a lien
left.
on there.
But do
I
Oh,
told
I'm
nothing.
y'all
about to get
I had
wild
to
now.
go. Y'all know you Natasha, you know that boy got that lien on there. Them
That-
people,
I
I
didn't know
waiting
only
he
on
knew
had
him
about
to
two.
come
one.
home.
I
I
didn't
didn't
know
know he
he
had
had
two. I only
two.
knew about
Yeah, he
one.
got two, and Papa Blue keeps showing that car. They coming to get that car soon as he come home. His
Yeah, they're
dumb
gonna be
ass.
like, "Hey, give me both of them.
Hmm.
Give me both of them." Oh, you think you somebody special? He gonna be called. He gonna need another Uber to Chrisean house if he can find this one, or he gonna
Dre,
need
where you
Javon's
been?
scooter.
So again, so the second lien that's on the house, that means that he hasn't been paying his mortgage.
Well, Blue had something in place with the bank from the last time he owed them.
Right. And
He
his
paid them a
manager isn't
percentage
doing
of what he
anything.
owed them last time. He didn't pay them all
Hmm.
in full. He paid them a
Right.
percentage. There's no way in hell
Yeah,
he
he
paid them in
paid him
full.
enough to get them to reinstate it.
And Dre won't give him no money. And LeJune won't give him no money. And Pink won't give him no money.
We get nothing.
We ain't got
We
nothing to do
done
with
made
that.
jokes.
I'm just saying.
Ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Help out.
I wouldn't give him no
Why
money if
Powder
his
Blue
house
ain't been
was on
playing it?
fire.
Why Powder Blue ain't been paying it?
Powder blue is always hilarious to me. Powder blue. My God.
Dre,
Powder blue need.
Nephew,
Man, listen.
nephew,
Huh?
Dre.
nephew. He packing up Krishan stuff like he reading obituary.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Dre,
I'm
did you see
sorry, y'all.
Did you see Chastity in the store getting on that man nerve? She was trying to
Yeah,
steal.
The
that
And
little
she,
boy
obituary.
woman.
man, we was cracking up yesterday. She in
She
there,
looked like the Avengers.
she in there telling that man like he know I'm away from Luella. You getting on my night. You need to
Like
just
that
hush.
man give a crap about a Luella. Man,
Right.
please.
I told Pink I'd have called the police on her, Dre. I'm sorry. I'd have called the police
He
on her.
should
I
He
have.
wouldn't
He
have
probably
been
like
should
able
who?
to
have.
do it.
He probably thought
I
she was
ain't
one
get
of them
to see
crackheads
it.
just floating around.
You ain't get to see it. We played it yesterday on
It
my
ain't nothing to see. It ain't nothing to
It ain't
see.
nothing to
Okay,
see
we
because
played
it'll
on
get on your
yours
nerve.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marty played it yesterday.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
so
The
wait
store
a
attendant
minute.
was
Wait a
like,
minute.
who, Luella?
Okay, okay.
She
Y'all know
Uh-oh.
told
in
that
the breeze they gave me high blood pressure. Hey, Marty, I throw them away.
Huh?
they what?
I got high blood pressure today. My blood pressure high from the
Okay, so
ones I
why you
ate.
didn't take them?
From what?
Them greens.
We
Right,
told your ass. We
sausages.
told your ass not to eat them. We told your ass not to
I
eat them. Them
told you
some
to watch
glory
them during
greens.
greens. Tell me, I done got high blood pressure.
Pink,
I told
Pink,
you,
Pink told her to rank them off.
ranch
Man,
them
that shit
greens
was
off. Was
funny.
this last night or
Hey,
earlier? This was
Missy,
today,
that
right?
My
was
blood
last
pressure
night on
stays.
my live.
Look, my
Oh,
blood pressure stays asleep um until my mama get the holler. Other than that, it stays sleep. It's
How's
always
my How's
That
my
sound about
dog
right.
doing,
huh?
Dre? How's the dog doing? How's the dog doing? Y'all ain't fighting no
Oh,
more, is y'all?
everybody doing fine. Everybody doing fine. They still getting on my nerves right along with the children. Everybody just get on my nerves when they
Dre, they
interrupt my
gonna tell
smoke.
me I need a big dog. I told
You
them
do
I got
need a
some
big dog.
Rottweilers. Come over
I
here
would love to have
and
a
they'll
big dog.
find out. Man, I ain't
What
got
kind of
no
dog
I
you
damn
have,
need
big
Marty?
dog.
two. I need one too.
I have 4 Shih Tzus.
I have a
Oh, you got
Yorkie.
4 dogs? Jesus.
Yeah, it's 2 girls and 2 boys.
I got four
I got a
dogs too.
Yorkie.
I got 4 dogs, a fish. My fish don't mess with him. That's Oski. That's my
Oh
dude.
Lord. Trey say he got a fish.
No, I'm
Hey,
serious. Y'all
Marty.
don't realize fish know y'all. Like fish will communicate
They
with
Yes.
do.
them.
I said the
They
same
do.
thing. They don't let these fish tank go. That is so pretty to me in the background.
Hey,
People
hey,
don't have them in their house no
Dre
more. I love them.
Dre Fishers be over there talking. He on there talk about that
What
damn
kind of fish you have,
Chrisean
Dre?
again.
Yeah. But see, I didn't know how smart fish. Look, goldfish are smart. So I had him when he was a baby. My granny brought him in here, and then one day I'm sitting on the floor high playing with the dog, and then
See?
I looked over at the fish, and he just looking at me. I said, "Hey, what's up?" And he starts spinning, doing his little zoomies
Oh,
in the tank,
Oh
trying
my
to show
God,
out. I
y'all!
said,
He
"Look at
talking to the
you."
fish.
that's
He
adorable.
high.
Look
Yeah,
at the list.
and I'm
Nephew,
thinking
Pete
about
don't put up
it.
the party list.
That's
Pete don't put a
adorable.
party list, y'all.
Bless his heart.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
let's
said
go.
he was about two. That was about 2 years ago, and now
Oh,
he
Lady T said
big.
she got an XX bully. Oh, I mean
He
XL bully.
big,
Why I say
man.
XX?
Yep, he big. My mama
Dre,
love
you
that
coming to the
fish.
party
Be me,
tomorrow?
be real. Y'all
Which
know I
one?
love y'all.
We having a party at my house tomorrow.
Look at the
Who?
party list. Start with
Dre
number
got
one,
real
Pete.
quiet, boy.
Start with number one, Pete.
Dre, we've
Huh?
been
Let's go with
Dre.
number one, Drake. Let's go with
We've
number
been
one, Drake.
we've been
Go with
we've
number
been
one top.
Dre. We've been down some rabbit holes.
Oh yeah, I'm
Dre
coming. Oh
got
no, your party you throwing tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be. Oh, no, I
Lady
was looking
T
at this
done
party.
told
I was
us
gonna
some.
say, wait a minute, what party?
Lady T done told us some stuff. Oh man, we done heard about some pornos. Oh,
she
Dre.
didn't tell us personally. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Look, I'm telling you.
Carissa is dead
Look
serious,
at baby
though. She is dead
Chrisean.
serious with this list. She is dead. That lady is out of control.
She's
Y'all
serious
see
about
baby
this party
Chrisean?
list. She's serious.
She
What
is
you
dead.
bringing tomorrow, Dre? Cause
Right,
somebody in charge of the chicken.
Kira,
We got fruit
exactly.
coming.
Carlissa been looking like Miss Netta.
I'm
Yes,
bringing the
she has.
truth. I'm
You
bringing the
bringing
truth. So help me God.
You bringing
the
a
who?
tea?
The truth.
The
Oh,
truth at the party. Oh Lord.
I'm
Yep.
bringing the chair. I gotta bring the chair. I gotta fit the chair.
the
I'm
Gotta
bringing the
help
chairs.
out
camera.
I ain't never heard somebody say I'm bringing the chairs.
I'm bringing. I'm
Man,
bringing.
you.
I'm bringing a recording. I'm bringing a video camera.
She said
Oh
a
my
recording
God.
device. Is that what were you trying to say, Natasha?
I'm saying it's going to be me,
She said
Carlissa,
I'm bringing a recording.
Staffo, and that's it.
Sappho.
So I
Sappho
want to make
drunk.
sure. I want to make
Sappho
sure
drunk
I
ass
record.
somewhere.
I record.
Wondering where his bald head ass wife at. She over there trying to sell some cooch to
Dang, Marty, what the
get
hell?
that rent money. Ooh,
that
did
ain't
I just take it to ham?
You
Ooh,
did. What the what?
I done took it. I done took Tyron's
Talking
place.
about a bald
Y'all,
head
See,
wife.
scratch
wait
Oh
a
that.
minute,
God.
y'all. See, she moved everybody in her house. See, that's what proves my theory in my mind. And Carlissa ain't crazy. She know Blue finna lose that house, and she know
Yes.
Callie ain't got
Uh,
nowhere to stay. Jaden ain't got nowhere to stay.
Mhm.
Making up an excuse
But
they
she ain't gonna
driving
have no
3 hours. You
You're
need
all
three
Better
right,
minutes.
say it.
Greg. Go,
she ain't
Better
nephew.
gonna have
say it.
nowhere to
Better
stay.
say it.
How many
Better
times
say
she
it.
gotta move, Dre?
No, because they
She
all living
she
there
done moved
now.
how many times?
They all gonna
But,
live together.
no, they all living together. If you heard what she said she got 3 different houses, 2 outside and hers. So what that mean is
She harboring
one
people.
belong to
I'm
Callie,
done.
one belong to Jaden, and
I'm
one belong to
done.
her. And she hoping
I'm
that
done.
Jaden and Blue can get along so Blue and Jaden can stay there. And her dreams
Mhm.
will come to pass because
You know what?
everybody stay
That
together and she
sounds
can
right.
control everybody.
But hey,
That
Ma, I
sounds
thought she
right.
said she was reading them out. I thought she reading them out.
Yeah, she
Read
written them
it.
out for Charlie and Jaden. They paying her. So it'll
I'm
be
about to
easy
say
You know
peasy to
what?
pay the rent.
she ain't written them to outside people. Shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it makes it
was. Yeah,
easy.
she was. Cause you know that ain't her house. She was doing Airbnbs. Pink.
No, she's not renting them to anybody. She's renting herself. That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing it as a businesswoman.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
No,
understand now.
she's
Then
not
I
renting the
understand.
house to anyone. No.
Mm-hmm. Cause
They
she
are
can't
like
do
she's
that.
renting from,
Mm-hmm.
not someone's renting from her. Mm-mm.
Right,
Hey,
because she
me
got caught
too.
up in that Section 8
She want
scandal
to show us
too.
the front of the house so we can see if she own it. Cause she don't own nothing.
She don't own nothing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Miss D Real said
Oh,
you act like you
hey,
can't
Lady
see.
Real. I
Uh-huh.
can't
Hey,
see the comments. I'm
real.
looking at my
Everything.
TV though. I'm looking at
What
my
you say?
TV reading them. I can't see the comments
Hey,
up here.
Missy
I ain't got
Brown.
no control. Hey, Amy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
This
don't know
Big
how
Real
to do it
said talking
when
about I
it's
know
like
him
this.
No,
time Drake is over
you
for
You
the
ain't
can't
flat.
you
speak to
can't
Amy
do
Miss
it
D
on the
Real.
TV. Hey Sim.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how to work it like this no more when I ain't got the controls. I forgot.
I
I'm
don't know
used to
how to do
Amy
it on
Moo
the TV
channel.
neither.
Yeah, so I
I'm
just look
so
at them on
glad.
the TV.
I'm so glad Drake came on Peak Platform and didn't hold back. He go on ain't more too. He don't hold back, baby. I
Oh,
was so glad.
we gonna have some fun after the 10-minute mark tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Cause
you know we will.
I gotta finish that story because y'all didn't believe me about the bussy.
Y'all want
I
to play a
did.
game? Y'all want to play a game?
Okay.
Yeah, what
Let's
game
look
we
at
gonna
this
play tomorrow?
picture. Let's look at this picture. We're gonna play process of elimination.
Okay.
Let's go. I told you. Told
Okay,
you.
I thought
okay,
you were gonna
okay,
say something
okay.
about prostate. I was like, whoa.
Who going first? Who going first?
Okay,
Lemuel.
okay. The first roll. Who y'all think really coming to that party? Do y'all think? Let me get twos in the chat if y'all think Lemmy really coming to this party.
Roz, are you serious? That is hilarious. She said the video on her
I'm gonna tell
page
you. I'm gonna tell
is
you
a
like
stock
this, Dre.
photo of a villa in South
One,
Africa.
Whack.
two.
He's the only one that's gonna
Wait
be
a minute.
there.
Put it back up, Pink. Wait a minute. One,
What's she talking about?
2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 people as being removed from that the top row.
I told you.
Yep. Only person that's gonna
Who
be there is Whack.
is that? Hazel Lee? Who is this? Is
5
that
people
Hazel?
that leaves Whack and Carlissa.
Let me.
Who is number two? Who is
Yep.
number two?
That's Carlissa.
Lemmy ain't coming. That person next to Whack and all the rest of it going on down there ain't
The
coming.
person next to Wack is definitely Hazel Lee, I think, right? Is that Hazel?
Who's Hazel
I don't
from
know.
Love and Hip Hop?
That's what it looks like, right? Is this Hazel Lee? Who the heck is
Let me
this?
see. Who's looking at the
Who is
TV?
that?
See, every time I get to tell them the
Jason Lee
truth,
ain't.
the devil overheat
Yeah,
my phone. Whenever I get
that's
to
Hazel.
telling the truth, the
That's
devil overheat
Hazel.
my phone.
It's
It's
okay.
that
Get
It's
back,
Hazel
okay,
baby.
E
In
nephew.
baby.
my
Come on
name,
back
Jesus
up.
Christ. Get back,
It's okay.
baby.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay.
It's
So,
Hazel
how
Lee
many
baby.
tools
What
do
is
we got? How many tools do
Yep,
we
that's
got in the
Hazel.
chat, Pete?
none? I forgot. I don't know
I
the
think
name of this
one.
game.
I think one. It was Kyra.
Oh
Kyra
And
yeah.
she
said
said
two.
two.
Kyra had a two. Okay, it's one if y'all think that he ain't going. Two if you think that he is going.
Yeah.
Oh,
I put 2 for Lemmy going.
for Lemmy? Nah.
Hmm.
Them ain't coming up there.
Now,
Uh-uh.
So let's see. Kira and Ann said he's going.
He
Everybody
is
else is
not
just
going.
answering. Jenny says she's not. He's
You
not
know what? He
going.
might go.
I
He
think he's
No,
might
he's
go.
going.
not going. He is not. He don't deal with
I ain't
Carlissa.
finna tussle with y'all, but I think he going, and that's it. That's my final answer.
Y'all get
He don't
NP. You better
he
be
don't
glad
I
I don't
deal
think
with
he's
see. Cause
going.
I'll
Carlissa.
come for you. I'll come for you. You
I
better
He's
be
think he's
glad I
going
don't
to.
see.
The
I'm
reason why I
gambling.
think he would
I'm
go. The reason why I think he would go will be because of Blue. That's why I think he would go.
Not because of
Blue,
Carlissa, but because of Blue.
Can y'all see the screen?
wait a
Y'all can see
minute,
the screen, right?
Cause you remember, Marty,
Natasha,
he
no,
do have a what's
listen.
the name coming out on his thing.
Okay,
Me
but
too.
listen,
It's
Natasha.
the party
He's
on the
dealing with
screen. Me too.
Chrisean. They was just at the thing together. He gonna know when he's coming out. He want the exclusive, and that party is not a exclusive. She's charging people. He is
So,
not going there
No,
for
I don't
that
know Miss Muriel.
mess.
okay, I think Lemmy, if it is a
Not going.
party, he not going.
We just talking about Lemmy right now. Me
Okay,
too.
I know
We just talking about
Carlissa
Lemmy.
going. I know Carlissa will be
Carlissa going, but
there.
Lemmy ain't coming.
Wack will
This
be
is
there.
Blue's birthday party that Carlissa's supposed to be hosting or something. That's what this is. Me too.
Is that
Wack.
girl in the middle of K Blueface?
No.
Who is
Oh,
that? Who is that by? Who is that
okay.
by Wack
I'm
100?
I'm gonna go down. So this
Hazel.
it's Lemmy, Carlissa, Whack, Hazel E. This is she's from Love and Hip Hop.
She ain't
Hazel,
coming.
Hazel
Yeah.
E was with
So
I
like,
told you it was 5 people on there. They ain't coming.
she
Hmm.
was with what's that guy name? The Hitmaker, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I
Hitmaker.
remember her. I remember her
Yeah.
once you said Hazel Lee. Okay, so that's
He probably don't even
Birdman.
know who
He
Blue
ain't
is.
coming.
Birdman, the
He ain't
game,
coming.
not
He ain't
coming.
coming.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Bird,
Nunu?
Bird,
What's this?
Birdman barely made it to his own wedding. How the hell he
This is
coming to his
Nunu.
damn thing?
Nunu from Baddies. She's not
If
coming.
Ga-
What the heck
She's
she got
not
to do with
coming.
it?
She
Game
ain't
ain't
coming.
going because he been a whoop the crap out of Whack. He ain't going. He want to know
Yeah,
where his money at.
right.
Thank you.
So Callie going. DDG may go if it is really a party. Jaden will go.
DDG
Jaden's
ain't
going.
going either.
DDG
Okay.
is
Jaden
not going.
going.
He got too much
Well,
going
yeah,
on.
no, he ain't going. He'll have him on his
No.
platform, but he ain't going to that party.
Yeah, he ain't
Too
going to that
much going
party.
on.
Cause
Right.
Tifa.
Carlissa ain't gonna let him stream, and cause she gonna want it all. Cause she already said getting dressed and
Nasal E.
everything going
Mhm.
going on her 6 page. Them people is not going and giving her no leverage on that
Where the
6
heck did she get
page.
nasal E from? Like, why would she even throw Hazel up
Girl,
here? For what? I'm
I have
confused.
cause
no
Okay.
Yeah,
crazy,
I'm confused with
delusional,
that one too, Pink.
delusional.
Anyway,
I'm confused with that one too. She
Okay,
don't even know
Jaden
who they
ain't
are.
going. Jaden
where
ain't
did
going.
Hazel come from?
I
Jaden
don't
Yeah,
have
going.
no
Jaden
clue.
going. Jaden
Now
going.
Jaden going.
Jaden's
Jaden
going.
ain't
Oh
going.
yeah, she
Where
definitely
she
going.
The reason
where
why
she
I say
might
she
Jaden
ain't
she
gonna
going
might
go
not
because
be
cause for
going.
sure ain't going,
Yeah, I
and she
take it
gonna
back.
fight her.
I
She
take it
gonna
back. She
fight
might
her.
be
Jaden
scared.
going.
no, let me tell you why she ain't going. The reason why she not going is because she want to prove she's over him, and the only way she's
Okay.
coming is if she can bring her plus one, and he ain't allowing that his first day out.
Okay. Mhm.
You get what
I
I'm
can dig it.
saying?
I can dig
He
it.
wants to
I think
respect
she.
from all the women.
I think she's gonna go just to prove a point.
I do. I do too. I do too. I know envious women. I know
She's gonna
envious
go.
better women. She gonna go to prove a point and be
What y'all think
all
about
on them.
Tifa?
No,
She going.
No, she's
no,
not gonna go.
she not gonna go for what?
I don't
Her dude ain't that one dude. Now she was still with her ex boyfriend. I'll say maybe. But the new dude she with, he ain't that type. He gonna want to know why are you going to your sister baby daddy party? Like, what are you doing? He that type. He that type
I
to ask her
second
that
that
question.
emotion.
Like
I
you,
second that.
you got.
I
She
just
done got
believe
herself a blue face. She done got her a broke face. That's what she done got. She done got a broken face. And yeah,
and if he broke, he broke. If he broke, though, you know he broke. But if he broke, he gonna be there like he was with the BT was. He wants to come up too. Her new boo probably
no,
don't even
that
want her.
wasn't her
He just
boyfriend
probably
at the
looking to be
BT.
seen there, bro.
No,
He
That
that
wasn't
gonna
his
she
go.
was.
boyfriend.
That wasn't her boyfriend. She was
That
a
was a J
guest at the
man.
BET Awards. She was.
That was a whole J man.
Yeah, that was that one boy that beat. He
That's
liked
K
the.
Way.
Yeah, K Way. Yeah.
K Way. Mm-hmm.
So Jason Lee not coming.
So
Jason Lee
like,
not coming.
And who was
That
that
Ain't
they
on
coming.
the other side of him?
that's Jordan's sister. So this is the one that was high trying to explain how she likes blue.
Okay, so
Remember
she'll
y'all
be
she
there.
did. Yeah, she gonna be there.
And who was that next to her?
Oh, that's Anna.
Okay, she'll be
Mac
there.
Daddy
This is
Anna.
Spike.
This is so
This,
and
stupid.
DJ and DDG going, I'm gonna be there.
What'd you
No,
say? Anna
DDG ain't
going
going.
Anna to spite who, Dre?
If she ain't cool with Chrisean by now, she's going to Spider.
She was just in the
That don't
studio
mean
with
they were
Chrisean.
cool though. That don't mean they cool
No,
though.
I didn't say they was cool.
Uh-uh.
I didn't say they was cool.
Mm-hmm.
She was just
I
in the
don't think she
studio with him.
going.
If
One,
DDG,
two,
DDG, go on the going.
3, 4.
I could see
Okay.
DDG going. I see him
No,
going. Him and
I
Blueface are
see him
friends.
going, but I don't think he's going.
no, I don't think he. No, DDG too high class now. He ain't going.
But him
I
and
think he
Blueface are friends.
I
I
think
know,
They
but
he's
real
he don't
close
want to
friends.
give Carlissa no motion. Like it's still at the end of the day, it's still a competition between DDG and Blue. DDG is
he got
trying to
too much
run it,
going on.
run his cloud up as much as he can right now. That's why he putting all like him and Haley business out in the public because
Yeah,
he's trying to
but I
run it
would have been in
up.
competition with him, Blue. I believe that too. That's why that's why they were comparing them babies that time on the internet, and he said something about it, and they got on his tail like, why you want to compare Halo? I mean, yeah, with Chrisean Jesus, you shouldn't do that because y'all friends. Yeah, he in competition.
Yeah, he in
I
competition
feel
with
nervous
like
on that.
so basically he knows once Blue touched down, him and Krishan and the baby is gonna go up, up. Yeah, they don't. He don't care. They don't care if it's negative or positive. He knows in his mind they going up. Yeah, you will get the attention that you getting, but it won't be to the magnitude of theirs. Like you gonna see numbers with them
Mm-hmm.
opposed to him. Like
Yeah,
when,
but he might try to stream it. You sure right, and Carlos ain't gonna
yeah.
let him do it because she want her stuff out there.
Let's just put it to you like this: if Haley would have put her baby Halo being born out, she would have probably had about 200,000, maybe 200,000 max in her live stream. Not a
Mm-hmm.
million, not a million mother freaking people.
I like both of the babies. I
Everybody
like
had
both of
that
them. I don't even know why
notification
they
on.
compare. Why he compared them like that. DDG is
I,
very petty.
but
He
but
very petty.
I'm just saying, just think of it in that regard.
Mhm.
Everybody in America, in certain sections of America, and overseas and everywhere, and the globe. This was even overseas. Some of them people was overseas. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
had that notification on to see his little yellow self pop out. I was door dashing at that time. I said, "Wait a minute, oh baby, Krishan being born." The girl at the counter said, "Where?" I gotta take my lunch break. Baby, Krishan being born. The other girl gonna say, "Ooh, my lunch break coming up." And the dude was like, let me see, because I just
Let
got
me
here.
see.
I said, wait a minute. I need to hit
Everybody was
my
watching, boy.
doobie. Look, I
Everybody
need
was
to hit my
watching.
doobie outside. I was crying like I said, push.
Yep. If they weren't watching, they
I know them
lying.
people. Look, I know
Watch.
them people was mad. They food was cold, but who gives a hell? You got it. You
Who's that
got
one
it.
with the
So
short hair? Who's
this
that one
is
with the short hair?
Auntie.
Is
So
that
you got
Tommy?
Tia. The
So
first one is
who?
Tia. The
Okay,
first one is
Tia, she
Tia.
going. She coming
That's
because Carlos gonna
Who's
be there.
Yanti.
who's
And you
Tia?
got Yanti, Rick Ross baby
Oh,
mama.
that's with the blonde hair. Okay.
See, all these names up here is so ridiculous because she used their Instagram names. That's why all these names look crazy.
That's
Is
why
they
we
just
could know
copied
who
and
they
paste their
was.
Instagram names. That's
Right,
how
right.
again you know it's not a real thing. You just copy and pasting their Instagram names.
Y'all really think
Okay.
Tia will go?
Yeah, because it's Carlos
Yeah,
throwing a party.
I think Tia would go.
I don't think she gonna go
I
because
don't
you know
see me neither.
Carlissa being messy. Y'all, that's the older woman. She ain't going
I
because you
don't
know
see Tia
Carlissa gonna
going.
be messy. Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I don't
mean,
see
I
her
don't
going
see her.
either,
I don't see her
Yvonne. I
going.
don't see
think
her
of it
going.
like this: Tia got money, but she would love to have that Zeus Janti money again.
But it ain't coming. Whether she
No,
go to
it
this
isn't.
party or not.
But no, it
Y'all, I
isn't. But she
stopped
be having
watching
Carlissa
It's
beg
the
for it, baby.
exposure. Maybe it's the
Nephew.
exposure or something.
No.
I was on a live one time. I see you on her live, but I stopped watching. Let me tell you, I stopped watching when she called. Listen, when she called the priest, I said, "Tia, do it thing." Listen, like, so I want to speak to R. Kelly. Anybody got R. Kelly priest? Who he called R. Kelly guard? What she said? Who is his officer? Cause I want to speak
I'm
to him. No, she
surprised.
called about the time with that song. I said, "Tia, boy."
I'm surprised
Because
Tia
she
can still go
look
live on Instagram.
right. Because it's like 'cause she looking for clout. When you start seeing people
She
do
was
stuff
looking for
like
cloud.
that,
Y'all get them lights. So I just feel like she rushed it. She ran out. She ran out.
mm,
Tia just be doing a whole lot. She like Her and Charleston, they just like being seen. So
I
then you
don't
got
like.
Scarface right here.
I don't like how a lot of women and men take up for the abuser these days, or the person that's doing,
Me either.
or the narcissist. They'd be like, oh, men
Oh
do
my
the wrong type movement, and it's like, yeah, I get we always get the short end of the stick as pro women sometimes with these laws, and sometimes a lot of times women lie.
And I'm with
And
you,
when it comes down to
April,
some
because
things,
I think women should be held accountable, especially when the stuff they do too. I'm not with that all
I just
day up
realized
on
who was
the
at the
men
end
and
of this
stuff.
list.
who was
I'll
that?
wait till you get ready.
Oh, go
So
ahead,
we
Josh.
got
I'm
we
so
Go
got
I'm
ahead.
so
Go
Auntie,
ahead.
over the list.
we got
Go ahead.
Auntie, we got Scarface, Selena Powell,
Who was that?
random.
Who's Selena?
She don't even know
She's
these people.
she's an OnlyFans person that sleeps with
She ain't
all the
going.
big name
She
people.
ain't going.
Yeah. She was just on Erica Mena's show, but she done slept with a bunch of celebrities and outed them
She
out
should have
before.
What?
named. She should have invited
Mhm.
Jocelyn so she can beat her ass.
Heck no.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You know she's
this the
scared of
girl.
Jocelyn.
Wait, the one with the red on. That wasn't
That's
that the girl
ET.
on Chrisean? No, the
Yes.
Scar. Ain't that
Scarface.
Scarface?
That's her name. ET Scarface. Yes.
Yeah, she
You
was. She
know,
was on.
Carlinda,
She was on
whole
Chrisean Digo, wasn't she?
She was
whole
on Bigo.
damn
Yes.
list would be
She
petty
ain't
towards
going.
Krishan. This
Yes.
whole list was to be petty towards Krishan.
This
Yeah,
is
she
on
ain't.
Hmm.
She ain't
Scarface's
going.
page, by the way, y'all, because she posted it. She was like, "Y'all going to the party?" And I was like, "Well, this is messy. I thought you and Krishan were cool. What happened?" Yes, very
Oh,
messy. Very messy. Very messy. She was on her
okay.
Bigo. Yes, absolutely.
But she
Who's
gonna
next
hit
to Selena?
Chrisean. She may hit Chrisean if Chrisean don't hit her. Be like, look, don't
Yep.
tempt me. Y'all
Yeah,
don't
she
tempt
been
me.
always want to collab with Krishan. She really mad because she been wanting to collab with Krishan and she won't do it.
Look, I tell Tessa, I opened up that restaurant and put it in my name. I got some bells that need to be rung around this camp. I'll bail you out. Don't trip. But you have your restaurant when you get out, so you don't even got to trip. I just need your help real fast. Okay?
Real fast.
Just real
When
quick,
y'all
real
crash the
fast.
party, y'all go crash the party. Hey Marty, let me ask y'all
Ah.
something. Be
Oh, Miss D
serious
real,
one.
it's definitely fake. I'm just having fun with this.
Right, we just
Who's
Yeah,
the
having
one
fun
next
with the
to?
list.
Hmm.
Who's the one
It's
next to
definitely fake.
Selena?
I was going this is Sapphire. She's from Baddies too.
Oh,
Sapphire.
She
Sapphire.
going
Okay, okay.
Sapphire. I don't know. She might not go.
I don't see
I
her
don't see her
going. I
going
don't know
either.
why she would
I don't see
go.
none
I
of
don't
these
know
people
why
going.
Selena. This whole row. I don't know why the heck. I mean, but whatever. I can see
I don't see
Jonathan
none of
not
them
Selena
going.
going.
possibly.
Jonathan not going because he's in competition.
Yes,
And Whack ain't going because she done made it publicly, and somebody gonna get him, so he ain't going either.
that's what I was
Mm-mm.
like. Why the heck would you have Jonathan up here for what?
Jonathan
Why?
just
I
got through
mean,
whining about Blue and Krishan over the summer last year. He was whining. Remember when Krishan was getting ready? No, it was after she got out. It was September when she got
was
out. She
September,
announced
right?
God's friend,
Hmm. He was
and then
upset
he
about
started
it.
Oh,
whining.
right.
You gave Krishan and Blue another show, and then I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this boy.
Hmm.
uh-huh.
Yep.
Y'all
Still
let
ain't
me
got
ask
no
Mm.
y'all
show.
something.
God's plan ain't
Y'all
came out.
think,
Yes, ma'am.
y'all think, I want everybody opinion. Y'all think Tashika bought a ticket or she was invited to the BNT Award?
No,
She came with somebody.
she was
She
like a
wasn't
plus one
invited.
or something.
Yeah, she was a plus one. Her name
No.
wasn't on no seat like Krishan's was.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay. Thank y'all. Because I was
And
getting
then,
feeling the folks in
Oh,
that chat about it.
you were
right,
asking a real question.
and
Yeah,
No.
I was asking a question about it.
then she
No.
messed around and finna get herself blackballed before she
Hmm.
even really get started because
Yep,
she was laughing. She
and
was
then to get
laughing
up
at
this
people.
morning and
She
then
over
get
there
up
trying
this
to fight
morning
at the
talking about
awards.
Carlissa
Who?
Shields. That girl
Clarissa,
with
she wanted to fight
everybody
Clarissa
over there in
Shields.
the comments talking about Clarissa Shields would have went to jail. No, she wouldn't
Yeah.
because it would have been self defense. You
Yeah,
dummy.
She was
but
like it was all smiles. It was all good. So if she wanted to do something, we were right there at the award show together and folks were eating her up in them comments. Okay. Tearing
but
her
Okay,
when
up.
she
Tiffany Williams
Why
just said
would
in the
you think that
comments that
somebody gonna do
Carla,
something at an award show?
that
That
What
Blue
you
that that
done
mean?
tells
canceled
you
the
Yeah.
party.
how ghetto
That,
you are.
Tiffany
Hold,
Williams said Blue done canceled the party.
It ain't no
Let me
party.
tell you something.
It ain't no party. And she said
It
people
ain't. Hey, Miss
who
Shaw.
people talking about acting like people paid commercial.
Ain't nobody paid to go there.
But wait a minute, wait a
It's
minute, Tony. I
$5.
want to say this. She go when Keisha Cole came out, she was making fun of Keisha Cole when Keisha Cole was singing. I said, "Oh, if you don't think that they don't see this, he should be like, look, I ain't got a problem with her
Who,
sister. Her
Tifa?
sister ain't never did. Yes, Tifa.
She was she was
She said,
acting
oh,
ignorant.
Keisha, and then she started laughing, and she was like, oh, Keisha sis, making
Cause she
fun of
hated
the way
with
she was
her.
singing.
She hated with her. She hated with her. She nothing but a jealous demon. She was because she kept on saying, "Oh
Can't
yeah,
take her
Gorilla,
nowhere.
that's my girl." But Gorilla and Krishan is friends. Y'all see, she trying to be friends. Everybody, cause she trust your opportunities. She trying to be up on everybody ride,
She
everybody
ran
coattail
over there.
and
She
deal with
she ran
Krishan.
over there to Talil. She ran.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
she
ran over
did.
there to Tiger.
Yes, she
Yes,
did.
She read to him like he was a celebrity.
She was
Hmm.
like, "I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan." We know. We know
We
you are.
see.
yes. I said,
We
anybody
see.
see
$25,
this?
$75
This
at the
girl
door.
ain't nothing but an
Yes.
opportunity.
Now, next thing you know, she gonna be on stream with Ty Leo.
Girl, ain't nobody.
Yep.
I mean, Dre, ain't nobody gonna watch her.
You said, "Girl." I was gonna say that earlier. I was like, "Oh God."
Dre, ain't
I don't
nobody
even be
gonna watch
paying
her.
attention up here.
Dre,
I
ain't
be
nobody
high.
gonna watch her.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm telling you, ain't nobody watching that shit. I be
No.
Steph
Mm-mm.
sorry, Pete.
Not
But
not only
You
do it
good?
won't Krishan spot, but that sister Howard, she want it. That's why she trying to use Chestnut to knock Krishan down and sabotage her. That sister Howard,
Mm-hmm.
we kept on saying, ain't me, ain't more than Andre been saying people were behind a lot of this stuff.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was. She
but
definitely
see,
was. Just like Chastity was.
Carlissa said she was drunk, and I heard she was saying, "See, if y'all would have did what I told y'all to." She was cussing out Jaden and Callie. I heard this was
Hmm.
just recently. Yeah, if you would have basically, if she would have gave up fellatio, they gave up fellatio the way that she told them to, they would have been famous like Chrisean.
Must wasn't good, but Krishan ain't have to do that.
I said,
She was herself.
ooh. I said she was over there having hissy fits when she seen them at the show, seen them all out together.
Mm-hmm.
She was going
Did
down,
you see
sliding down the line.
Dre? Did you see Jaden picture at the BET Awards?
Yeah,
No,
they
I
got
didn't
on there
even.
too.
Who she go
Huh?
with?
Pink, put the picture up, baby.
They said she went, Dre. I heard it
Who
yesterday.
She
Who she
went.
What'd she
went
They
with?
go
ain't
for?
say she
She
went.
went with Tifa's man's ex, the white girl, whatever the heck she is.
Put the picture up, Pink.
Oh, okay. So
I'm
what did
trying
she
to
even
hold on. I'm
go
going
for?
through the comments real quick. What'd you
But
say?
what did she even go for?
I don't. She was.
Normally, people
I
with
don't know.
talent, though, and Taseki ain't got no talent neither. I don't know why everybody thinks she could sing.
Thank you.
She a
She
seat
can't
filler. She won't
sing.
on no red carpet.
Taseki only went because she was a plus one. That's understandable.
She went
Um.
through the general door, general admission door.
She
Oh,
They
she
she
they'll
went.
she
never
Dre. She
they'll
went through
never
the
pay
alley, huh,
Barbie.
Jaden?
Oh,
They'll never
Selena
pay
said she smelled the
Barbie.
blue. I don't know that, Miss Shaw.
They they'll never pay Barbie at the BET because they ain't finna disrespect Nicki Minaj. I believe Nicki Minaj had something to do with buying that song from
Oh, she
to
went to the
get that
BT
money.
Experience. Okay, that's what it was. She
The
went to the
BET
BT Experience.
Experience.
BT
Yeah,
experience.
because they
What's
You
got
that?
couldn't even
different.
go out to Bloody. That's a damn shame. I mean, doggone shame. You know.
So she wasn't invited to the one that the one that the regular one?
No,
BET
she wasn't.
Experience.
That's
Yeah,
the
just
that's
like
the
the
same
Freezer.
thing Tyler. That's the same thing Tyler and them
Hey,
was
hey,
invited to.
hey, Natasha. Hey, Natasha.
Yes.
That's a damn shame. The Marathon
Um,
Burgers got
who
more clout than her at the place.
do y'all know the girl
The
that
high
she hangs out
Barbie.
with? That girl's name, the blonde haired girl that used to go with the shorty guy. I
No,
don't
Shorty,
know. Let me
shorty.
see. The girl
no.
that Jada be hanging out with now. Let me see.
Oh yeah, okay, the girl. Right. Right. His
Porn
ex
star that
girlfriend.
we were talking about last night.
Yeah, that's who Jada
Exactly,
hangs
Miss
out
Be
with.
Real. Exactly, sis. I can't stand Teeth. I can't stand Latifah. I can't stand her. Everybody be like, well, that's sister, the children dynamic, family down there, I don't give a damn. You're
The
an aunt.
BET
You're an aunt.
Experience. Mm, mm,
Let
mm,
me see.
mm.
Okay, so that's the face. That's the front. That's the front of
Hey,
Jaden.
Peggy. We
She's doing
blessed to
great,
have
ain't
you,
she?
Peggy.
Hey, Miss Pam. Another Miss
I got
Pam.
I got two little sisters don't like me, and I ain't never did nothing to them, and I don't care. They want to side with my op, and I won't. I ain't starting them because I never been around 'em no way.
She said
And
my aunt.
that what they is when they brought my name to the internet. When that whole came up, I'm not stirring them up. I'm not stirring them. Don't do nothing for me.
Okay.
What a filter will do.
And they had sisters, baby. I ain't stirring them. I ain't stirring them wenches.
Okay, I'm
Everybody
getting
need BBLs, I'll tell you.
And they stink. And I heard that some of them say that it be maggots in them.
well. If
Oh,
if the flesh is rotten
T
or something,
Jackson
then
said
yeah.
that Tifa lied because Carlisa Shields say she never
Hooligan
seen
lady.
her. Wow.
Marty just stopped talking. Talking about wow.
Somebody want to look
I
at
don't think, no,
Marty.
she wasn't. I was just going to say she wasn't even there. Isn't she training for a fight with Papoose? She wasn't
No,
there.
she was
Yes,
at the BET
she was
Awards.
there.
She was there.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I was going to
But
say,
Yeah, she was
Tifa
there.
wasn't near the celebrities to see her.
That's
no,
why
she
Tifa
wasn't.
said it was all smiles because we could have gotten down. If she had a problem, she would have said something. But people
Oh,
are like,
okay.
why would you fight at the award show?
Cause she is.
That's
Like for what?
crazy. Bro.
While she get
Hmm.
old, they need to put that down so she won't never come back in that door no more. She want to fight with interrupt the BET Award.
She
Girl,
say,
we ain't
LeJune.
doing all
She
that. Get
say,
on stuff
LeJune,
now.
it's time to
She
sit
don't
the
even
ghetto hoe down.
realize.
This
Mm-hmm.
is this is Jaden for who hasn't seen her. That's what she wore.
Oh, she had a nose
She
there.
don't.
Look at that Pakistani
She,
Somebody
booty.
photoshopped that picture.
That
They
Pakistani go
It was
edited that
booty.
Photoshop.
picture.
No,
Um,
it looked like she had a nose. Her nose did.
No,
Because
it was
remember,
just
her
it
nose
was
was
just
not dead
terrible.
the other day when she was sitting on
Her nose was
Carlissa's
not
chair.
dead.
now, because look, that
She
nose
was
right
sitting.
there is a long bridge. Like she got a long nose, like
Somebody fixed
Latoya.
that picture. That's a good edit.
A
We was
bad
talking about
edit.
Yeah,
that
That is a
last
yeah,
night.
it's a
great
bad edit.
edit.
Bad
It's
Ooh,
terrible.
whoa, 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 whoa. Well,
Yeah,
oh, whoa, wait.
What he
yeah.
said,
What?
whoa, 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 to Pink.
Cause he's watching it
We
on the
was
TV.
laughing out last night. What we was
Hmm.
laughing at last night.
No,
That
What?
you
was
looking
funny.
at Jaden?
Look at her
Hmm.
shoes.
Yeah, we was talking about that last night.
Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. I
and
said
was it you, Marty, that said she should have had on
What?
straps? Somebody said she should have had on
No,
straps
I
for her
did.
shoes.
No,
I
she should
did.
have
no,
had on a bigger shoe.
Tasha. I said she should not wear any more heels. She need to wear flats or boots because her
Wendy
feet
Them
hurt.
is
Williams legs.
Look at them
wow.
legs.
Look at
It's
And
them
she,
shoes are too small. Look how her
yeah,
foot is off that
it's
shoe
huge,
at the
right?
back
Her foot
margin.
is
Huge.
hurting. Her feet is
she,
hurting. She should
yeah,
have
She
she
just put
can't
flat
get
on
footed. She
should have put
flat
on
footed.
yeah,
tennis shoes.
What
yeah, her feet
happened?
too
Why?
wide for
Wait,
those.
wait a
Look at
minute.
Pink on bring it closer. Lord Jesus. Help me, Lord.
Yeah,
What?
Oh,
her heel is too big for the shoes.
It,
Her foot heel
wait
is
a
too
minute.
big
Wait
for
a
the
minute.
shoe.
Wait. Time out.
Too
Time out.
big.
Time out.
shut
Time
up,
out.
y'all.
Wait, we gonna pause on Jaden.
Only,
Go,
only let the
Pink,
man talk about the
Huh.
feet.
The heel leg is about to break.
Pink. I need you to do me a huge favor.
Dre, would you put some
Go
hot
back to
sauce on
that.
them
Go back.
toes?
Go back to the friend with the red shoes on, with the brown hair, please. Love my Lances.
Red shoes.
The dark skinned girl. She go okay. Go up. Go up.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
Yeah.
I ain't
There she
looking
go.
at
Over
you,
there to
baby.
the left. To the left. There she go.
What happened?
What is that?
That's letting you know what show she went to. She didn't go to the awards.
Now zoom in on them shoes.
She went to the experience,
Hmm.
whatever that is.
Ooh, wow.
Look at Dre. Look at Dre. Hey, Ma, listen.
Dre is messy.
Why is they leaning? She bow legged and something.
These work.
Everybody.
No, she ain't bow legged. Look at one of them legs. That's all I saw.
Them
No,
shoes
you got
work.
She right
all her
on.
friends.
She
Everybody
right
feet
on
out there.
schedule, like Carlissa said. She right
She
on schedule.
She in the
Mm.
project. She went to the one in the projects. That's why.
Yep.
Cause this all is. Who look at them
She.
legs, boy.
Crazy said butt body.
The
Crazy
heel
said
is
butt
fatter than
body.
the shoe. Her heel is
Natasha,
fatter
she
than the
didn't have
shoe.
Natasha.
Yes.
She don't supposed to wear them shoes. She need to wear boots or flats because her
No, she
feet.
can't wear flats. She can't wear flats.
She flat footed, so it's
She gonna have to
Flat
do
is just
something. Or
fine.
maybe
Mm-mm.
she needs some sketches. Maybe she needs some sketches. I don't know.
Maybe she need
Shit.
to go in the men's section.
I said go in there and
yeah.
wear blue shoes.
Maybe
Uh-huh.
she
That's
need to
what
come
she was
out
Don't
with
doing
some high
before.
shoes.
She never wore heels. She always wore sneakers until she was made to be a rapper. And Miss D Real,
no,
the
she's
other
made to be
girl is
Chrisean.
the guy that Tifa is supposed to be going with now, that's his ex-girlfriend or whatever the heck. That shorty guy, that's his girlfriend. She's
Mm-hmm.
also a corn star.
Oh, didn't
Yes.
know that. Okay.
Yes.
Mm,
Let's go back. So yes, this girl right here is a corno star.
did not know that. Ooh. Okay.
Like Selena Powell also.
Explains it all now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because Jaden's been on
Mm.
her Figaro thing, you know, her
Yeah,
corner
for
So,
corner
the
girl type stuff.
so do you think they became friends after Adam 21 wife introduced her to
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think she will.
Adam 22.
Adam 22 in the wife. I think Jane don't been with both of them, and they don't get
Exactly.
along. So I just think they don't laid up together, all three of
Yeah, of
Man,
course.
I heard that he
I
like
believe that. I definitely believe that.
I heard
She
he like
said
a
I heard they done
Caucasian
laid
Diddy.
up.
I heard he like the Caucasian Diddy. So if you heard anything about Diddy, allegedly he just like to watch.
I heard that
them.
too.
Oh yeah.
Right,
Hmm.
nephew. Allegedly.
He does say
Don't be.
that though. He does like to watch. Yes.
And yeah, because he talks a lot about men
Yeah, he
private
talks
parts. A
about it.
lot. A
Hmm
lot.
But he said he likes to watch.
He like
Adam tell
gangsters, but
you.
he like men that don't like men, and he'll pay them a large amount of money to watch them do his wife. So um, yeah, they didn't care, and I feel like that's still a little suspect for
That
you to do a
sound
man
worse than the
wife.
story I told y'all earlier. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah,
I
And
believe
nephew,
that he
you
like
know
men
his
too.
wife go both ways too. And he
I
like
think
to
he like
watch
men
women with
too.
his wife. That we said.
Yeah, he talk about
mhm.
men private parts too
Jada
much for
done
me to be a
follow
man.
Tifa. Everybody
Hmm.
are following each other. It's time to scramble. Time to break like eggs and scramble.
Oh
Right.
God. That
It's
break
time to
like eggs and
scramble.
scramble.
Tifa can't protect her.
What is that, nephew?
What?
Um,
Wow.
she
Messy.
Tifa.
can't
There's
protect
no
her.
she don't look like that. That's the
Boyfriend.
crazy part. That girl no she don't look like that.
But then when you
She
seen it
don't
No.
look
from the
nothing
back,
like
that
that.
is disgusting. You couldn't hit that from the back. It ain't,
We
No.
especially
just
if it
seen her
don't
on
move.
Six Eye, and she do not look like that.
Miss D Real,
At
no. The
all.
girl came out and said that Tifa was messing with him while they were together. So Tifa ain't hooked them up or nothing. Now Latifah, girl Jada hanging with her boyfriend, Miss X. Yeah.
So
Tifa
is it
was
deep
supposed to be
there? I hope not.
messing with
See,
the
that's why
boy
I
while
told
him
you,
and the girl were
nephew, when
together.
people came out with that story, saying what that dude had did to her. And that dude came out with his story. And I said, some of the stuff that dude said was true. He said people was being sneaky. She wasn't coming back at night. Doing all, I told you, I said, Tifa ain't going to tell on her stuff. She going to put it all on him.
Mm-hmm. That's what she
Tifa
did.
That
wasn't coming home
dude
at
was
night because she
saying
was
that
doing
was
somebody
that
in
was
Zeus.
Mm.
That's
putting
why
on
she wasn't
me.
coming home at night. She was doing somebody in Zeus. And she wasn't messing with Shorty then. She was messing with somebody in Zeus.
Yeah,
I heard
no.
she was
Like they
on
all
her
do.
knees for one of the brothers.
Probably the brothers.
For
Probably
Like
one of
they
She
the
was
all
doing
do.
it
They
brothers.
for
all
the
mess with somebody from
brothers.
Zeus.
Yeah, she was over there for the brothers. She was doing it for the brothers. So however that
Mm-hmm.
song goes.
Nasty wench.
They all mess with somebody
Right.
from Zeus. All of them.
However that song goes.
You
Sad.
know, Roller said it. They all
I know
along
what you're
messing with
talking
the
about. I can't think
bodyguard.
of how it go though.
Then they Marty.
She's
As long as
sliding
you
on her
sitting here
knees for
laughing.
me, brother. Oh, did I
Most
say
I
that
don't
now?
know, mess with the bodyguard.
I can believe that. Dre,
Oh
I
yeah,
could
the
definitely believe
Uh-huh.
bodyguard.
that.
Yeah.
I could definitely believe that.
Oh, just
Mm-hmm.
like I heard what's his name? Is it Lemmy? Whatever Lemmy's brother name, the LJ one. His wife
Talking
is
about that
pregnant now.
zone.
I got an idea, y'all. How
His
about we
wife is
go
pregnant.
find? We go remind Blue what Jaden did when he was in jail when he get out.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
When
Yep.
she was on baddies with his mans and them.
Mhm.
She was throwing that up in
Holding
the circle. Hold
hands,
up in
We
the circle.
seen that kiss. We
making
seen
all
that
kind
kiss
of
when they sat at that
plans.
truck. Didn't
Did
they,
she?
Marty?
Did she?
We seen
Did
that kiss.
Did she ever replace his chain? His chain she got taken.
I don't know. But see, we
I
should
thought
do
she
that.
got it back.
Yes.
We should show him holding Chrisean hand at that same
Hey,
angle,
Rhonda.
and then
Mm-hmm.
show her holding
Bo Daddy.
Bo. So yeah, what you call it,
Journey
hand at
Daddy
that
Oh,
hand.
angle.
there
Journey
you
Yeah,
Daddy
go.
hand. There you go.
we should
Journey
show.
Daddy hand.
We should just have. Yeah, we should all fix it up and get to sending it to him when he get out. We gotta know he got
And
this because if not, he ain't
when
gonna get it.
she picked up
Hey,
when he had
hey,
the door
Dre.
open,
Dre,
she
Hmm?
kissed him.
and then put in there the caption. We got a question. Did you see
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
this?
got a question.
Send it
Mm-hmm.
to K Blueface and tell her to send it
Messy.
to him and tell him we got a question.
Yeah. I about to say K Blueface.
K Blueface don't mind
You
doing
know what? Y'all is some messy kids,
Now
and
we
I don't
tired of them
believe it.
getting away with stuff.
it.
They always wanna in the hate paper too. Like Pete said earlier, I mean Natasha. It was Natasha said, y'all always want to project stuff and look at everything for Shonda. Now we tired of y'all. We tired of y'all.
Y'all is messy.
Holding
Nah, this ain't messiness. We
hands,
just got a question. Tell him we got a
making all
question.
kinds of
We just got a
plans.
question.
We
We
just
just
a
And
got a
then
question.
question.
It's a
Dre,
question.
with them holding hands at the top, put a
Now the
little
Yeah.
picture
Trishball
of
getting
Journey
healed.
up there,
How
Dre.
about we just make a collage and send it
Yes,
as a
that's what I
video?
say.
I
Yes,
love a
and
collage.
put
Hmm.
Journey picture up there while they holding hands.
And
Yeah,
That
then
would
put
be
what
we got we
love
gotta
got to
start.
do,
We gotta start
got
from
to
the
do.
time when he was in the room all the way
When
up
he was
until
kissing,
now.
yeah.
yes, when he kissed Journey, when he was
Oh yeah.
holding Journey, like playing with Journey at Javon's birthday
Hmm.
party, like he
We
was
got we
all
got to
in her
send that to him.
face.
We got to make sure he get that, and then we got to make sure we get a collage of his mama where she was calling the baby all type of everything but the child of God, and
Yes,
send
Hmm.
that to
yes,
him,
Trey.
and
Yes.
tell him we got a demand. Fix it, or we fixing you.
Hmm.
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 Oh,
Come on, content
Oh
creators.
y'all,
Auntie Marty.
it's
Me too
10:15,
tired.
y'all. I gotta
Get
go
the
to bed. Y'all know I
breezy.
gotta get
And
up in the
come
morning.
on now.
Love y'all.
Yeah,
hmm.
Y'all
we
be
gonna.
safe.
Love you
You
too,
Y'all go
Auntie
to
too,
Marty.
work in
Okay,
the
Have a
you
good
morning.
night,
too.
Marty.
Okay. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Never you on the time now.
Now we just create a little video when he get out, two of them. It ain't
Two
gonna
of
be
them.
Yep.
nothing. Tell them one is a question and one is a demand. One is a question and one is a demand. We will make sure your life is a living hell walking on this internet. If you thought you was the bad guy before, no, you won't be the bad guy. We will make you out as the villain and the devil himself.
Ain't that what it Cause that's
That's
what it
it.
Mhm.
is.
That's it.
See?
Right,
We will
T
make.
Jackson. Yep.
We
And
made his
holding
life a
Journey with
living
no
hell
shirt.
before. Then people were so
We got
mad at
y'all
him they
back.
called
We got
CPS
y'all
on him.
back.
Hmm.
Remember they called CPS and TMZ. How
Sure
CPS and
did.
TMZ at your
Hmm.
house at the same time.
Sure did. Sure
Look,
did.
you better leave them people alone if I make them have you have a living hell for a life. You wouldn't be able to sniff alcohol, let alone get you a sip of something. They'll
Hmm.
be all in your window taking pictures of your cellar. They're like, look, probation
Are you
officer,
holding my
he got
hand?
alcohol.
And you can't pay my bills. Yep. Hmm.
I'm telling you, want to be a request. I mean, want to be a question and want to be a demand. You gonna fix that mama of yours.
Yes,
Fix her.
sir.
Baby
That's it.
Jonah.
If
We
I don't
tired
care
of
if you
that
gotta
baby
take her to the
Jonah.
cross, take her to the Jesus, and put her at the altar. It's your mama.
Hmm.
Get on your knees and pray about her. I didn't tell you to disrespect her. I just said you gonna fix it.
Cause Chrisean definitely wanted to fix her that one day when she was like, "Does she know who I am?
Yeah,
Does
she
she know
did.
who I am?"
You
Shoot.
get you get tired of her in that wig just moving their mouths, just tongue wrestling,
And then one big thing,
lip
hey.
locking and tongue wrestling. That's what the hell she was doing. That's all they was
Tongue
doing when she was
wrestling.
on tongue wrestling and lip locking and shit. Ain't nobody got time for all that break dancing. Is you gonna get in the field or what?
What's up?
Life too short. Life is too short for a long conversation. I don't have time. I want to just punch you and beat you down. But see, she got to learn. It's some people in this world you can punch
You gotta
all the
teach
teeth
them a
out their
lesson.
mouth.
You got to show them better. You tell them, show right now, bro. Got to show
Yeah,
them better. You
you know, I can punch every tooth out of your mouth. It ain't gonna change your behavior.
Yes, sir. That's
So
it.
sometimes you just stand on business and stand on your word, apologize for what you've done, and keep your baby to yourself and do it wiggling. Because
Oh
that's
Lord,
what she
please
will
keep the baby.
take from her like a child. She's like a child. You know how a child loves a cell phone, so you got to take what they love. Not meaning Blue. You got to take her clout. She don't love Blue. She love what comes with him, the tangible things. She don't
I
love him. If
agree.
you can bring her nothing, she'll talk about him like she did Dre.
Yep.
And she did one
Sure
time.
will.
Yeah, when he was with Jaden because she knew the clout
Mm-hmm.
was leaving. The clout was just ceased right there because
Mm-hmm.
she couldn't even remember her words, let alone do a dance move.
Shoot.
remember, she got there and talked about he need to pay her all that money that he owe her for working in that darn restaurant, and he need to do this for her because he owe her. And when they pay her, Jay couldn't read, and Jay couldn't do the math,
So
and
she couldn't
Jay
count.
had a
She couldn't
mom over
count.
there crying about ling ling.
I thought she said ding-a-ling.
And she was drunk, and the mama was drunk, and they
Oh
praying
yeah,
and
she's
crying,
wrong.
and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
got a question for y'all. So do y'all think he was asking Jaden to do too much? Because trying to remember a dance move and at the same time rap was probably too much if she couldn't count.
And she couldn't count. She don't want to do nothing.
No, she don't know how that that's too much. That's 1, 2 rap. You remember rhymes. That's like school. Do you think
She
that
couldn't
was a
even
little bit
stand
too
still
much?
right. Even when she was standing still,
Funny.
she looked awkward.
Because one of her feet looked like it's bigger than the other. So yeah, look at her
We get
right foot.
pictures.
It's wider, fatter. There's something going on. I don't know. She need to see a doctor.
She
That's
needs
what
a
I
size
went
12 with
one going
shoes.
straight and one going to the right. She walked straight and the other one going to the right.
Look how big it is. Like look at her right leg. Look at her right leg at her calf. It has that
Who's
little
this,
dark
Pink?
area. And then her left one don't have the little dark area.
Yeah, I
She got a
think she.
normal left calf and her right calf look like it's muscle. So something going wrong where she put
It's her
too much.
heel. Her heel of her shoe. The heel of her foot is too big for those shoes. They just too. Her heel of her foot is just too wide for those shoes. They like they're
Yes,
hanging over.
because
Lemon
they
been
are.
ready for Chrisean to come back. Pete, you know him.
Yep.
And, and,
Mm-hmm.
and what's so funny about it also is that when you wear heels, you're always supposed to get like a half a size bigger because your foot is gonna slide to the front of the shoe, so it's gonna make your foot feel a little the shoe feel a little too small. She had, mm,
Okay, you know how you got
she
muscles in
got
your calves and it got that little
three.
under part in the muscle? Like she got one of her calves look like it got muscles and the other one look like it ain't got none.
Yeah, I think it's because she got one leg bent though.
No, but
I
look,
just
her
think I
leg
need to
ain't
call
bent.
her
Look
up
at
over
look.
there with juice to
Look
her
at the
brother
See
because
right
top
she
there.
part.
Look where the
Yeah.
heart
Is she
is.
pigeon toed?
No, right there, right there.
Her
It's
legs look like
it's
she's supposed to
something
be
right
pigeon.
there. Something is going on
Don't
right
her
there.
legs?
That's
Don't
her
her legs look
calf.
like she supposed to be pigeon toed?
She's knock
Yeah,
Like
kneed.
the way the top part look like she's supposed to be pigeon toed.
She's knock
yeah.
kneed,
Like
flat
like like
foot.
or
Is that
knock needed
fluid?
or one of the other something.
That look
It
like
just
it's.
looks so
Is that
weird.
fluid on her? Is that fluid? They look like it could be fluid or something. Cause look at her left one. Her left one
that
don't
might
have it.
be
Fluid.
slow. Yeah, it might be fluid on that
That's
leg.
that filter. That's the filter.
She ain't
That's the
got no
filter.
filter back here. She
Ain't
ain't
no
got no
filter back
filter.
there. If you
Mm.
even look,
It's
see
just
what I'm saying?
wide.
It looks
Look
like
how
it's
wide
fluid.
she is. All this is back. All this here is back. Oh
Too
my
much
god.
surgery will have
Jesus.
fluid on your body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something to you, nephew. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, y'all. I'm sick of she need to go over there with her twin Drewski and get on his show.
No.
Cause Jalen ain't
She
got
ain't
Jalen.
she don't have no personality for Drewski's show.
She
Who
sure
Drewski,
show?
don't, cause they
she
crazy
ain't got
over there.
nobody. She ain't got nobody. Drewski respect the
They
big
will eat
girls
her
before
up.
he respect her.
Yeah.
She'd have been
And
she'd have
then
been
they gonna
okay if she didn't get that BBL. If she wouldn't have got that BBL, it made her look so
Oh,
awkward.
it
no,
is.
she
Look,
tried to lose
wait,
weight because Chrisean called her piggy. She took that. She tried to take that
yeah,
criticism and change
right
it.
there.
But the thing about it is, now Chrisean don't gain a little healthy weight, and Chrisean is thick as sneakers because she got a shape. You tried to now y'all over there on the hate page called Chrisean big. No, Chrisean is thick. Chrisean is not big. Chrisean still is probably size 10, 11. Baby,
Wait, Annie
you call
June.
yourself want to lose weight and you look horrible. You could have kept your weight down.
Wait a minute. That's fluid, isn't it, Pink?
You said fluid. I'm weak.
That's fluid. Cause look, she
And
ain't. It don't
fluid
even
is not
right where her. Look
fluid
where her
in
knee's
them
supposed to
hills.
be. Isn't you can't even look. Look at where her knee's supposed to be. It's supposed. It's supposed.
Oh, no indention, right? No
Yeah, no,
nothing.
yeah. I don't know what to call it, but she needs to go
Show
to the
that
doctor.
Jenny from the block. Jenny said it look like Ham Hawk Hill. Show do, Jenny.
It
With fluid in
does.
She needs to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
there.
She does.
Yeah.
Her body's retaining fluid. You can see it. It's in
She
her
need to
right
do something.
leg, unless she
And
had a
then she
fight.
need, and then from there go to the place and get that BBL taken out because that just look horrible. That
No,
just
it
look
looked
a
like it's
hot
leaking
mess.
into her leg. It looked like it's leaking into her leg.
It just look a hot mess.
If you look at her right leg from her thigh all the way down to her calf, it's swollen. It looks like
Pink,
it's leaking in her
please
leg.
show the Pakistani goat from the back.
Yeah,
I
one
put
leg
it
do
on
look
there.
bigger than the
Please show
other.
it, Pink.
One leg
Please
does
show
look
it,
And if
On
Pink.
you look
what?
at the
The Pakistani
pigmentation
goat.
on the inner thigh part, it looks like it's bruised on the right leg and ain't nothing on the left leg.
Oh, okay.
So
Mm-hmm.
something is going wrong
Look at that.
with
That
her
look.
leg.
I cannot
We
believe you.
finna
Oh
tell y'all
my God! Look at
what
that
exactly she
there.
look like. Show them Pink. Show them Pink. You gotta show them
Okay.
now. They got to see the twin. Her
Look
twin.
at her
This is
hair
her
hanging over
twin.
to the side. I can't. I'm done.
I
I'm
don't know
Let
done.
me
what she
see,
did.
Natasha. Hold on. Hold on. People show you something.
I don't know if I got her twin, but let me see. That's what I said she looked like.
Damn it. She don't need to
Tyler
work out.
said.
Is that what's probably going on
Tyler
with her
said Jaden is
leg?
working out now.
That's
She
what's going
working
on
out
with her
now.
leg.
Look at me,
Okay, that's
Jaden. She
what's
is a
going.
copycat.
No,
She's
that's what's
supposed to
going
be
on with her
working
leg.
out.
That's what's going on. It's causing her BBL to leak.
See, that's her.
Look at the
And
feet.
show
Look
the
at the feet.
Pakistani goat, twin.
Look at the feet.
Yeah, Pete, show the Pakistani goat. They're from the back.
Okay,
I'm tired of them.
wait, because I see it. I don't know why it's still showing up for me. Oh, there we go.
Because
Y'all
you're on
look
the
at them.
TV.
Y'all
Oh,
look at
okay.
that
It's
mess.
a delay on the TV.
Y'all look at that mess.
Even the left side looked normal, even with the BBL opposed to the right side. They didn't
Yeah.
mess. They didn't mess up her body. I'll go back and be like, "Hey, look at this. It's one side bigger than the
It's too
other."
late now. They're gonna be like, you too late.
That
I
what
need to
called
be.
deformation. What they call deformation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
deformed.
you
That's
can
why I
see
said that's what she
everybody
Look,
who
looked
did
like.
had their mouth on that baby. It shows.
look.
Mhm. It does show exactly, Dre. You was absolutely correct.
It
It
shows.
shows everybody who had their mouth on that baby, y'all. That's crazy.
Every single person, every one of them.
What?
Yes,
hmm
everything
Everybody
is
losing
happening to these
their hair.
people.
Yeah, everybody losing their hair, their face all sucked up. They all looking sucked up.
The different what they think of doing bleaching and stuff.
Yeah,
We need
bleaching
to we
herself.
need to
She over there looking
like
like
torture
Janet.
that.
Yeah, over there, yeah, Latoya Jackson. She over there looking like one of the sisters.
Good God. I hope she ain't looking like Latoya. Latoya about to disappear.
Yes, she do look like Latoya, and I'm just like, what in the hell? And her sister look, they ain't no better. She looking like one of the dancers off the Thriller for Latoya brother.
Talking about charity.
See, yeah, I said this what Charity was
See, there
looking
she
like.
go.
Charity does look like that.
Yep, that's what
Do,
she
do,
was
do,
looking like.
do, 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 do. And she was trying to do the dance in the stove. It just wasn't turning out in her favor.
I'll be like sometimes, but like when she get on there and she be talking, I just want to get like a nail file, like scrape the side of her face because I
Girl, oh
think that
my
sometimes it might come
God.
off. But a nail
Not
file, you know
the
how you keep
Oh my
scraping.
God,
Yeah,
Natasha.
it's
Oh
like
my God.
that. It's like that. You just want to like scrape it with something. It just like irritates. It's like annoying. It's just like go away.
Well, I
Them
said
little
it looked like
things
she
like oh.
decomposing. I said it looked like she decomposing with her eyes open. That's what I
She
believe.
is decomposing.
There
She
you
Shit,
go.
some
look
type of I don't know.
Hard
that's
body.
Nephew,
exactly.
she wore that bra and that thing, that bra for 3 days. Same bra.
Mm.
She wore it about a week.
I know she ain't saying nothing, have she?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know. Ooh, Lord, have mercy. Okay, wait, before y'all start her with this one, I
I'm
gotta
telling
hop
you, nail
down.
file.
I gotta hop down because I gotta go get my married to the J, and I
Hmm.
can't be without it. So I'm gonna go get ready for
I
that.
can't
And
see without it.
yeah, I'm gonna be in the chat.
Look
Okay,
at
I
that.
was just pulling this up so I can show this is where I got the inspo from for the Michael Jackson picture because that's what she was giving me.
The
In this
inspiration,
whole live, she looked like the Thriller Michael Jackson. So yes,
She's like a
this
drag
inspiration,
queen. She's like
And
a
the
inspiration.
baby
drag
girl
queen.
coming back in the bathroom right there. I watched that on Ain't More to Pay. The baby was
she
hungry.
look this is
Wanted,
what
You
she
wanted
the
some
looked like.
milk.
look. Wait a minute, y'all. Pink, you the first person I ever heard that said charity inspired them to find greatness out of all her chaos.
Well, if you consider this picture to be greatness, then
Michael
yes,
Jackson is Michael Jackson is
that's
greatness.
that's zombie. That's a zombie. That's a zombie. It's not even Michael Jackson. That's a zombie.
Even in Mike's zombie stage, it still was greatness,
Mike Zombie.
You still look better than Cher. That's a legend. That's a legend, Pink.
So I mean, that's still good. That's still good. So I'm proud. Oh no, I ain't. All right,
I
y'all. I
wonder who
love
else is
y'all.
saying that.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
y'all
love
for
me too.
having
Thank you
me.
for coming up.
Love you,
Bye,
nephew.
Dres.
Love y'all too, family. Y'all stay safe and
Bye.
blessed. Good
You do
night.
the
You
same.
too.
All right.
So this right here, Natasha,
Mm.
when I had it up, this
Yeah,
was
that's all I wanted to say. What was that?
yeah, this is Lady Tiffany. She was
Talking her baby? Talking her boo?
yeah, but she was talking about other people. Like she mentioned content creators and stuff, like
Yes.
people that were like that she sent money to or that sent money to Ronnie and stuff. She mentioned a lot of stuff. I still haven't finished the video because we got sidetracked or whatever happened. But yeah. Yeah. Did you hear any of this?
No, this is my first time hearing it. Can you read that? Can you read what she
You
wrote?
gotta catch up,
If I
Pink.
can't see it.
I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back. Cause I know we probably got a whole different crew of
But
people
she
in here
the
from
music wise, whatever.
she
And
another
then he's
crazy
trying to
one.
grow
She
his channel
crazy
too.
too.
So, and then
Like
I'm
she
trying to
just
get
a
him this damn love show. So the whole point was, since he had already had a channel, he wanted me to be able to come and help, and we were gonna help build it together. Now, I never had plans on making a channel. Once everything took place and my channel go, he got an attitude like we were supposed to be doing this together. You out here, on panels by yourself, da da da. So all that came about, and that's where the I don't know what the word I want to use is, irritation from him came from, because it wasn't about that I was out there. It was about we were supposed to be doing it together. And he felt like that I wasn't doing it with him and I was against him, when I was just trying to basically tell him to tell the truth. So these people can quit bleeding him about him lying about whatever. So that's neither here. I'm not about to sit up here. I'm not saying that negative word about him. Like, literally, I'm not. And because he was literally a good person. He was. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. He was. And so when we first started talking, our very first conversation, we jailed and stuff like that. He was telling me that No Nuts, has the man down and all this stuff, and he's gay and he can't stand him and all this shit. So he ended up having to call me back, or whatever. So we ended up talking for hours, and so we ended up deciding like, shit, we should try to do a show. He wanted me to come either be on the show, be a part of the show. Like we was trying to do the damn thing. So all this stuff I was documenting along the process. So
She
long
lying.
story short,
She lying.
his last message to me is that I allowed the internet to rob me of what did he say, happiness or something like that. And he basically told me he loved me, and he told me to go be great and don't give up. And when I did this on my last live, it was really, really hard for me to say that because it was still fresh, and I'm keeping it together because this whole ass nigga over here got me fucked up. So
I'm sorry. Who's she talking
and
about?
This too sick.
I just felt like he was proud. However, I just felt like that last channel, because of the derivative where it came from, just
I don't know where I'm at.
everything, all the dark. I just felt like it was too much dark. I want.
She's talking about the person she's saying is a good person is Ronald McDonald. She's
Oh,
talking
okay.
about before he passed.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
she's like talking about how like they came on the scene, how she came on the scene. She gonna explain that, which we already know when she came on the scene and blah blah blah. But
Mm.
she's explaining that, and she's saying Krispy Kreme was using a bunch of this stuff for clout and whatever, and trying to make a mockery out of McDonald.
Wanted to just be done with it.
Got it.
And so when I
Got
made
it.
this one, I wanted to be to start over. But I wasn't going to go back to doing this. I just wanted to just have a page. But we're here now. So, and now I guess Karan's going to be back on my channel. But at least this time it did not start while we were beefing. So that's needed. I just had to do that quick synopsis so you guys can get a little back history. Victoria, I'm trying to see, are you from because I know your page. Are you from Banger's page? I know you're from
Was
one of
she
those pages.
lying?
'Cause I remember your
Natasha Cook, when she came out,
seeing you
with
before.
Run. She came out talking about
But
him.
hello, darling. I
And she
believe
gonna
you were
put on
always asleep back
everybody
then
else.
too.
She the one came out dragging
So
Run.
let me go in here real quick. I've been here since absolutely, McDowell. Yes, thank you, McDowell. She's definitely been here since the moment I stepped my big mouth. Oh God, on this YouTube. And listen, were you on that 16-hour live that I was on, McDahlia, on Banger's page? Child, that was insane. And when I say to all the people that play with me, and all this stuff on what's his name? No Nuts page, and all these new people and all these people, it's all good though, because he's been doing what he's been doing for a very long time. Very long time. And before I was an ignorer, I was, I don't care. He's not doing it to me. Maybe he just needs to be shown better. No, 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 no. What you're not going to do when you already, and I think I said this on one live that I had did on him on my other page. I had noticed when he had said something about when Karan passed, which you guys know him as Ronnie Doe, he had said something about the funding, all proceeds, da da da, da, is going to be for the family because they were doing a GoFundMe. Then he did another live and then said, well, I'm going to be splitting whatever it is, on his channel, 50-50. Some will go to the family, and then he's going to keep some for himself. Then he proceeded to say, oh, yes, I made 2 contributions to the Quran Can family, the GoFundMe, but I just did it anonymously, so when nobody know how much or little I, whatever. So all this money, which by the way, I did donate to his thing as well, even though I was blocked. I had to do it from fake pages because I thought it was going to be going to the family donation. And he I'm just like, it's just ridiculous. So I feel like he's trying to revive this again, and to even play with this whole situation just because you're mad, trying to spin a narrative, trying to be weak, playing with him again. You're a clown, and I swear to God, they should have lit your ass up and not him, because you were absolutely nothing like him. Karan had a beautiful soul. The things we talked about, I don't give a fuck about none of the street stuff. We talked about it like that boy had it, and I have it. I was gonna do a whole damn series to be able to celebrate his life because people were painting a terrible, disgusting, nasty picture of him. He wanted to do all kind of organizations for you. He wanted to do a lot of beautiful things. He was a wonderful person. And you nasty, sick, dirty, dusty ass people. So this last that this bitch keeps talking about, this slow dying monkey, okay? He motherfucking what's his name? This stupid sloth face ass karmic troll, aka Karma. I sent her and I sent Honat all the recordings when I had this conversation with Wack, which by the way, up until that point, I had never recorded the conversation. The only reason why I recorded that particular conversation because I was so shocked. I wanted to make sure I didn't say something wrong when I went and relayed the message back to motherfucking Blue Rock. So anyways, because I'm getting older, so
Listen
sometimes
up,
I forget stuff
Natasha.
to keep my notes, like it's just whatever. So when I sent it to her, it was because when I got into it with Wack on which I found out later on from Blue Rock, who I also sent money to with his line, fake ass. That he was the one that contacted Wack while I was up there on No Nuts panel, and he's the one that told him that we were talking about the whole situation. And
Did you hear that? The man reached out to Wack 100. The TV guy reached out to Wack and said, "Hey, Lady T is over here talking about you. Hey, go check it out. Hey, girl, go check it out. Go check it out." So that's why Wack jumped on the Krispy Kreme's live that night. If you remember, Natasha.
Yes, I definitely
Yes.
remember that. And that's when she came out with said that she had the recording, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay, got you.
Yes.
Got it.
She sent
So
it to she sent it to 626 too. The same recording. She sent it to 62. She sent it to him too.
yes,
She
she
sent the
sent it.
recording
Yes,
out.
this is before the recording was even brought up because Wack was up there like yang 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 trying to
Yeah,
tell her off, and she
yeah,
was like,
disrespecting her.
Right, you're not gonna call me a liar because it's recorded." So that's why the recording came out, but that's because the man told Wack that he was on Krispy Kreme's panel, and I'm like, "Well, why are you in contact with Wack, and why are y'all that close where you can be like, hey girl, she over here talking about your girl, go see about it, go see about it." Like what?
Right. Mm. Mm.
What?
And then another thing she mentioned too, when I say listen to her, and I told you start listening to her, when she said the 16-hour live, on that 16-hour live, remember everybody was on that live. She was the one came out talking about running over, or well, Quran, rest in peace, and dragging him. And then now she said why 626 bring it up because 626 done said he felt threatened for his life because he believed now she had something to do with running dough because she's now threatening him. And
Mm.
Shari said something about his deceased sister. He said that's why. And
He
she's
said
mad
he's
because
in fear for his life.
yeah, he said he in
I'm
fear for
weak.
his life now. She's threatening him. She's sending him threatening messages. And he got on live and he said now he going to retract what he said about Chrisean might have to be saying something to do with it. That is he feel like that Lady T had something to do with it because she keep threatening 626. This why this live she making is talking about that.
Mm.
Oh, she finna say it all up in there.
I think she got something on him because anybody
Of
else,
course.
he'd have been
Mhm.
going in already. She got
Mhm.
something on him because he has not been. Only time I heard him say something is when he told the last conversation they had together. I think it was your live, Pink. I was on somebody live. I was
Mhm.
on. I can't remember either yours or Marty's. I'm not sure. And them two was arguing back and forth, but he wasn't going in like he usually would do. And even afterwards, she was still talking about him. And anybody else, he'd have been on his live bashing him, and he hasn't.
Mhm.
That's the purpose for this live right here because she's now trying and she gonna blame everybody else. You don't hear her all blame everybody else and all the content creators saying they were dragging running, but when she came out on that 16-hour live,
Yeah,
everybody
she the one
noticed
who broke
her
Ronnie
video
up.
was obvious. She the one was obvious was true.
Yeah.
She was the one who came out dragging Rock K
Yeah,
Run.
because
Didn't
she was the one
nobody
that
know
also said
yeah.
She was the one that also said that she believed that Ronnie would have hurt Chrisean. She
Yeah,
said
she
that out
said,
her own mouth.
so now I guess when she killed testing his 2 6 or whatever going about, she done gave him some money. And he said now on his channel, because I sat there and watched somebody play it on their channel, that she's keep threatening him. And now he's retracting what he said about Krishan had something to do with it. He believed that Lady T got something to do with it because it's all she talking about is underlying people. Oh, she pretty much everybody dead and everything on her. But I'm finna drop down and get in the chat. But this you finna hear it bring it on out.
Yeah, and
And she not
Lejeune,
gonna only finna talk about what Blue Rock
and I believe
did
him.
and how it
I
started with
believe him.
Wag.
I
Yeah,
believe
she
that she's
said that.
threatening him. I believe that. I could believe that. I could believe
Yeah.
that. She's crazy like that. She's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Yep.
a Looney
Here's.
Tune.
That's what made him call
All right,
in to
Lejeune. Thank
begin
you for
with.
coming up.
So all that drama
All
started
right,
because
baby.
of
All
Blue
right.
Rock. Shout out to
Good
you,
night,
Blue Rock.
Lejeune.
You're a clown. Uh, so when he called in, whatever, the whole thing is he didn't appreciate, me saying that he suggested, insinuated, whatever you want to call it, that it could have been Toothless. Which after that, he went on his own fucking troll saying it could have been her. So did the not and everybody else. So what the fuck difference did it matter that I said it that night? This whole thing is crazy. So after we got into it, and I finally said when he asked me, what did I say? I said, actually, if you want me to be honest, yes, I did. Here go to not laughing. He was geeking and tweaking, like, yeah, I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. You did say it. Like, what the fuck you want me to say? No, I don't give a fuck if you whack or not. I'm gonna speak my truth. So we're going back and forth, whatever. So I sent it to Karma so that we could do a live because I was very upset after that live to discuss everything and I can break it down because I thought she was my friend. Mind you, we had been talking for some time on the regular phone, on the what do you call it? IG, all this stuff, right? For hours on end. So she takes the recordings and I guess she decides to play them on her live. And then while I'm up there, basically tries to, what's the word I'm using for? Not bombard. When somebody backdoors me basically and turns the narrative. It's like, well, this doesn't look good. Like, I'm like, hold on, what are you doing? Are you trying to make me look bad, bitch, when I explain to you exactly what the so this is how this comes about. So then she takes these same fucking recordings and sends them to this guy I called Tyrone no phone. Okay. He got a page on here, y'all can go figure it out. This motherfucker plays the motherfucking same recordings, and he has Carlissa's nephew, which is Carletta's son, up there. They play the fucking recording. They too was a part of the, oh, it could have been Lady T, this whole thing for clickbait. At this point,
And
it
I
was so
mean,
disgusting when Quran passed, all these same platforms that he had been on, these people start doing him nasty, start saying foul things about him, start saying he deserved it, like just clowning him. Same platforms that I started out with him on, okay, in this Chrisean Rock sector. They were nasty and said that's what they got because he stalked her at the mall. Like, it was just disgusting. And he never deserved that. So Tyrone no phone, him and Carletta, which is Carlissa's sister,
Is
they
she talking
freaking
about
played
Tyron?
the audios.
yes.
Literally the exact part
Oh
and the
Lord.
same when Wax said what he said, they both bust out laughing. And then the nephew says, rewind. Whack is funny as fuck, like, bro, rewind. And they laughed again. Literally, they laughed at the same thing that I did. Nobody was laughing at the fact that Quran was unalived. The fuck? And like I
She, just to reiterate, she's talking about the part where she was when Wack was like, well, this is what you wanted. Talking about the phone call. This is what you wanted.
Right. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
she was up there. He was like, what you crying for? This is what you wanted.
This
So
is what you
everybody was
wanted.
laughing
Yes.
about it. Everybody was laughing about it. And then she let out a hysterical laugh afterwards or something like that. So yeah. People laughed at it. People laughed at it and they were like, girl, what the heck? What's happening? Yes, that's what she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
said at that particular time, it was still not fully confirmed yet because Wax said he just received it, whatever, but he didn't know for sure. So I didn't get my confirmation until I called Blue Rock back, and then I decided to go ahead and call the not Baltimore, this shit.
Still
Severn,
confused as to
where he
why
lives at, freaking because
he's
there's
in
too much going
contact with
on, police
everybody.
department. And then when I asked the police what was going on, that's when he told me, and I screamed in my lungs, and it was a hot mess. So that's when I knew for sure that he was gone, and it was just fucked up. At first we thought it was hearsay. It was just people maybe just being extra or whatever, trying to get clickbait. We didn't know. So I was hoping it wasn't fucking true. So moving on. side of all that, yes, I went through an entire debacle with already trying to grieve about. I don't give a fuck about it, meet him or not. It's a lot of people never even had a conversation with him and were crying or sad and upset about him passing. Anybody with compassion is going to have that. So, yes, a person that did actually FaceTime with him, that talked to him for hours every day, no, it was not irritating or harassing. This is just what Denat says because he wants to troll.
Wasn't
Karan,
she the
you
one
know what
that
I
gave out his?
okay?
Didn't she give out his private part?
Yes, yes, she did. Yes,
Oh,
she did.
okay, okay.
Yes, she
Mm.
did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She actually
Mm.
trolled him, but she's gonna acknowledge that too. Not that, but
Mm.
she's yeah, it's the same thing.
anything, I really wish I never went on none of them platforms because I was supposed to be with him in February. He was either going to be here, I was going to be there because my birthday is February 7th. He had court on February 10th. So I was either going to go out there and hang out with him for that weekend, and now he wanted me to go to court with him, which I have that on record too. Like it was a lot of shit, and I struggle a lot because I'm like, damn, I wish he would never fell out because then maybe you never know. He had asked me, which I'd already played on lives, to come out here because he wanted to get away because he said it was too much going on in fucking Baltimore. So it's a lot of shit that you people that's just coming around that don't know that I've already aired, played, made public, all type of shit. All this shit was on my first page, everything. So this dirty troll that's trying to sit up here and spin a disgusting narrative about someone that's deceased. This is why I say he needs to go join his sister because he's a fucking trifling bitch. It's disgusting. You can call me whatever the fuck you want all day long, but to keep trying to spin a disgusting narrative about someone that I actually cared about, nobody ever stalked, harassed, or any of that. I cut Karan off because I was pissed off because he had me fucked up, and after he played with me on
Can you pause it? Can you pause it, Pink, for a second?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, she's saying that it's disgusting that they putting that on him. I mean, putting it whatever. But wasn't she doing that to Chrisean?
Yes.
What did they do? Like, I'm so confused.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
How soon they forget, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The same thing they did to they was doing to him. She was doing to Chrisean.
Mm-hmm.
She need to
Yep.
stop.
Same thing. Same thing.
I have not.
No.
This went after fucking Donuts Live. He called and begged and asked me for money, but then in the same night, it's damn near. It's damn near. Oh my god, it's damn near like the same situation with Donat. I'm about to say
There
maybe
she
it is
go.
because I forgot all about Treese, tricking ass Treese. Latrice Tea Time Latrice that got her big page. That's in the big Chrisean Rock sector. I didn't find out when I'm going up on her on Blue Rock TV's channel the first time I'm on what you call that he had already fucking knew her, that they was cool, that she sent him money for a haircut, that she had sent him money before. This is an older lady too. She's older than me. She's in her 60s with like 5 kids and married. So I didn't know this. So the same night after the Knots thing, it was I think it was the end of December. As a matter of fact, it was New Year's Eve or something like that. He had sent me a message asking, "Could I send him some money?" I said, "I'm not ever sending you a dime." Then he sends me a screenshot of the same message that he sent. I didn't know who it was at the time, but then I found out after the fact that he sent the exact same message he sent to me, to Tea Time Latrice, asking her for the same amount of money. So damn near it kind of is. Maybe they was both playing. Either way it go, I would have preferred to play that game with Karan. Number one, he was fine, he was straight, and he was a real ass nigga. We had real actual conversation, not this weird tactic bullshit that freaking did not be on. Okay, messy gay man in a bullseye bullet hole booty hole. Okay, so it's totally different. Ain't the same. Swear to God. I have not been looking at my phone, y'all. So
She definitely got
everything,
something
like
under
I said,
nine.
that's a big thing to
Mm-hmm.
unpack, and
Sure
I know that
does.
that's his goal because he knows how I am. That I'm like tooth and nail. When you play with me, I don't like being lied on, especially about something as egregious as that. So now it's like, oh, let me go give her something. Now she's gonna go dig in all her Ronnie files and she can focus on that and lay off of me. Bitch, I'm gonna nail your ass to the cross. I'm never gonna be done with you. Now you done got me fucked up because you a nasty, calculated individual. And since Carl's in the chat, let me see here. I
And
deleted
Carl
all the
is just
messages with
somebody
Carl because I don't give a
that's
fuck about
part of
covering
their
that. I
chat.
did all that last night. It's just
He ain't
that's
got
Is
nothing
that
to
that's
do
that
with
really the
it.
least of my concerns. Where is
that
my
guy? I think is
okay?
he
Yes.
the one?
Oh,
Was he
because
on
I'm a
her?
little
Was he with
delayed.
a
I didn't get
Rainbow
to
guy
catch their
first,
stuff.
and
I
then he
got to
went to her
figure out how to
chat?
be
Then
able
he
to blow
started
this shit
following
up because
her.
I need to be able to see this
Is
Yeah, I
that
think
him?
so. He's closer with
and read
him
this at
with
the
the
same
Right.
boys.
time.
Okay.
Because I swear,
Okay.
when you on other screens, you can what do you call it? Blow it up. It seems like when I'm watching people's stuff, I can blow stuff up. So yeah, this is the
And,
part that's gonna really piss me off.
And she talking about Latrice.
Oh.
Latrice was his. Latrice tried to help that man. She wanted a relationship with him. That's two different things. She's a weirdo. She's a weirdo.
Ciao. Ciao, ciao.
And it does not. It says move. What is move to?
Let me see.
I just said that. Oh my God. Oh my God. He said, how could I be lying about my phone being stolen on the 15th? Let me pause. Who has been looking at my community wall? Do I still have it in here? Oh my God. This is how you know this nigga's a demon. Being locked out my accounts, I paid $1,200 on my credit card because my debit card was stolen when I went to pay for my flight from Brazil back to America. The credit company declined. I called them and they locked me out my credit card because I didn't have access to my phone to verify the code. I reached out to a friend. Let me blow this up. We're gonna blow this up, and then I'm gonna re-screenshot, and then I'm gonna see if I can upload this one and see if it's closer. Chat. When I say I can't.
Re-screenshot.
Boy, it must be nice to have a
They are so
big
crazy.
ass platform. You can just spew and spin a little otta, and then there's a bunch of hating ass bitches, so they couldn't wait any motherfucking way. So they gonna run with the punches because if they don't like it, they be like, yeah, call her all kind of whatever. We don't give a fuck. Won't like the bitch. So these hoes is trash. So it says I have access
Jesus.
to my phone. I'm sorry. I reached out to a friend to help. Lady T. Now, I know that I'm not in the Twilight Zone because I know for a fact he just sent an entire Stephen King novel and literally said, I have never liked you. I only feel sorry for you. And I only tried to help you, which I guess helping me was taking my money to make me feel good.
He told you not to send you money. I mean, he told you not to
Yo,
send
I
money.
can't do nothing but laugh at this. Like I
She did the
literally
same
only
thing with
did.
him. She did with Ronnie.
Mm-hmm. The same exact
Trying to
thing.
buy their love.
Yep. Exactly the same exact thing. Yes, 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 yes,
This is
And and,
yes.
this is
and then
fucking
get mad when
insane.
they don't when
Like
they don't when they
literally.
don't want to be with
And
her.
it's people that's believing his shenanigans and retreating back into their shell. I don't know. I don't want to mod because I don't want to block this person because I'm still cool with it. I'm not doing none of that because I stand on the side of right. I don't give a fuck who it is. So if you're cool with me, then we can be cool outside of somewhere else or maybe another platform, which is obviously not going to be his channel because he don't want them talking about me, and it's definitely not going to be my channel because y'all not about to have camaraderie over here about him. So therefore, y'all can find another safe space. But ain't nobody gonna tell me that they don't want to
He
mod us.
is
So I feel
a
like the motherfucker
weirdo.
that's being disrespectful to me on my motherfucking live when I'm telling my truth, my pain, my hurt, and they're sitting over here trying to make jokes about mental health like it's funny because
She
it's
is
not.
so crazy.
Because yes, I have come a long way. Because yes, when I was younger, all the way up to 14 and certain years, I'm not gonna whenever the hell I stopped. I forgot, I think it was 2009 was the last time for real. Yes, I dealt with suicidal issues, all type of shit. So I came a long fucking
Mm,
way. And what I'll never do is let a
mm,
motherfucker ever break me. That's
Look at
facts.
you.
mm,
So I'm happy
mm, mm,
that
mm,
YouTube has provided a place to me to have a space to get things off your
mm,
chest. Because when you leave it bottled
mm,
up, you either do one or two things: hurt somebody else or hurt yourself. So that's that on that,
Mm.
bitch.
mm, mm, mm,
That bitch is
mm.
to Lachey, not Elizabeth.
She go
Anyhow,
from 0 to 10 in 1.5
this pissed
seconds.
me
Yeah.
off. That is
She
fucking
does.
crazy. Yeah, he is a lot like Chrisean. That's why I think like he likes her a lot because he's so much like her, a fucking liar. Like I cannot believe
But why would
how
she
are
be
you
a
talking
liar?
behind so this is twice now. He talked to Carl and told him when everything was cool, when he saw, which he already knew about my tattoo. I have the email when I sent him the picture and he said it
So
on
I
his
can't believe
live.
she
He
got a
said, "Oh,
tattoo
I
of that
thought you were
man.
just joking." Who the fuck jokes with plastic on their neck and you see
Girl.
the ink? Like literally.
And she's like, how dare you
But
not
anyway,
believe me?
That
and
right there
tells
would
him
have
in
made me run.
confidence that he has to screw me
Right.
because I got the tattoo, but then now acting like, oh, I'm crazy and deranged 5150 because I got it and delusional and all this
Well,
shit. Then tells
yes.
his
Right.
supporters that I'm not his
Oh,
I
friend
the
because you're
mean,
bitch.
texting
yes.
him again in private that you reached out to a
Uh-huh.
friend. So it's
Mm,
giving
mm, mm, mm,
for
mm,
those
mm,
that was
mm.
around
I mean,
When he
yes.
told the same she diddy narrative last year when he went to
It's so
Brazil
crazy.
and said that she said she was going to do this and that for him. She gave
Right,
her
MEP.
word. You know, he was supposed to be able to rely on her. And then when his card was malfunctioning, you know, he couldn't access his funds. He reached out to her and she left him high and dry. He reached out to a friend that was supposed to be there and she left him high and dry, destitute in Brazil. It's giving the same situation with different characters.
She is so crazy.
So you reached out to a friend, Jesus Christ, and that friend apparently was me. So
Mm, 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 mm.
other time, okay, wait. I reached out to a friend to help, comma Lady T. Period. Often, what you say? Other times she offered. The minute I actually, I'm sorry, y'all, I can't even get through this. Wait.
I can't either.
Wait,
Shoot.
other times he
It's
offered. Was that last night when ATT was up here? Did I did not? Did I did not? Did I
Oh
did
no.
not?
Oh no.
Tongue twister.
it's crazy when you don't know you crazy.
Did
That's
I
crazy.
not
Girl.
freaking
But she
show?
does though.
Freaking text
She
from
do?
him.
Yes,
What's
she
even
do.
worse?
She
Oh
No,
know.
no,
my
I
god.
became his mod
Cause
in
she said
Oh
it.
Brazil.
my.
Did I not fucking show this cocksucker
Oh.
on May 9th? Literally texting me. Matter of fact, I think it's in here. It's
Mm, mm,
definitely in
mm,
here. I
mm.
want to say I probably didn't because it's just, oh my God. I'm so over it. Like when I say I'm over it, I'm so over it. He is Satan's spawn and literally the worst person I've ever met in my entire life. Swear to God.
Mm.
Worse than, you know, my ex-husband who raped me, all type of shit that
See?
I've been through. He did not takes the cake. Like I don't even want to find it. The bottom line is go watch the
Girl,
video. You
what?
motherfuckers know it's there. So the point of the matter is, um, he
She
said,
need
"Hey,
love.
if you have anything extra,
Wow.
can you, you know, send a cash app, PayPal, da, 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 da. You know, I'm just saying if to you, I'm not begging to you, but I'm gonna go beg everybody else. So then when I send $150, that I didn't want to fucking spend it.
$150.
Then apparently he makes me a mod. I didn't find out, and he said, "Oh,
Wow.
you are my family now. Thank you so much. Love you. Did you see that? I made you a moderator.
Nice, MEP.
So where was the robbery then when you were asking me if I had anything extra. On top of the fact, I had already sent you from May 2nd. Matter of fact, let me go to my Cash App and see what I sent from May 2nd to May. What did I say that was May 9th? Yeah, hold on real
Oh
quick. Cause
my
this nigga,
god.
fuck nigga. When I say I wish that he would motherfucking swear to God, come outside and be like, you know what? He keep telling me put on the gloves. Yes, please. Like, use a bitch ass nigga. And this is
What?
why I'm not gonna take my foot off your fucking neck because I wouldn't want my worst enemy to ever go to this. You are disgusting. Literally. Let me look at these motherfucking transactions, you stupid ass bitch. Show more. Show more, motherfucker. So okay, so let me go back out. So May 2nd, I had sent him, let me go back out. May 2nd. May 2nd, I sent him $200. And then
Oh my god.
and that was from when his credit card got jacked around. You know, when we
Mm.
first got there with all that, he was like, "Oh, his credit card, whatever." So on that Friday,
Mm.
I sent him $200 to help, you know, with his credit card issues. Carl, I believe that same day, sent him 100, so he got $300 towards his credit
Oh.
card issues just from us, and I'm sure he got a lot more from everyone else. Then the following week, he that's when he was like, "Hey, if you can, blah blah blah." Because see, I really was trying to just be on a budget. Like I was trying to do $100 every
Oh.
Friday, just on the Cash
Oh.
App, and then I was going to send super chats because I didn't want to feel like that
Mm.
I'm always doing the most in the chat and people, you know, would feel like, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Inferior or stuff like that or whatever, feel like they didn't have to contribute because I was. So I was
Oh
trying
yes,
to
she
be on
did
a
like Dre
conscious,
too.
um,
Oh, don't forget
financial, you know,
but who
stable
wouldn't
support system, if you will.
oh
Mm-hmm.
she
And
wouldn't get with
so it's like
China
when
son
you
though.
can tell when I'm
She's like,
drawing back, then he's asking for more. And then so when this whole robbery took place, I was like, boy,
She
he's really
didn't want
laying on
him.
thick. Now we're getting into
No,
something
she did
else.
not want
He's
him.
wanting me to up the ante and quit nickel and diamond because he considers me sending $100. Hell, when he was in Hollywood, when he was talking about them headphones and all that shit, I had sent him what $600 in 1 week. You ungrateful ass nigga, and you're over there ping ponging, playing around, phone
$600.
numbers, fake
Oh
numbers,
wow.
emails, and all this shit. Like, be fucking for real. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. So yes.
Six
So then when he
hundred
asked for
dollars.
that, I sent him $150, whatever. I makes him in the mile. I'm just trying to figure out where do I
Oh
offer
my
that?
god.
Yeah, when you had a natural disaster with your credit card the week prior, I sent $200, thinking you were destitute. Moving on.
$600.
This nigga is wild. The
Wow.
minute I actually needed her, which I thought he needed everyone the week prior. Didn't I just say he said his credit card got stolen? Okay, I'm sorry. um, she started trying to trauma bond, tell me all her problems and make me responsible for everything that went wrong in her life. Oh my God.
I believe that.
I also contact my friend back in Utah. Now, at the same time, I told her I was in desperate need of help to leave Brazil. Lady T took it upon herself to make her life problems mine. It was so
I believe
much.
that.
Wait a minute. It was too much. And before she sent me a dime, my friend
Everything she
already made
said, he
sure
said, I believe.
my flight. I got
She
to get
did.
this off of here. Oh, wait. Where's the comments? Because I can't see.
And sending him money at the
Oh,
same
yeah.
time.
Get the banner. Damn it. I'm gonna go back to the thing. Let me just go over here. Let me see. Lady T. Made her.
Mm.
It was too much. And before she sent me a dime, my friend already made sure my flight was booked. So then he goes into saying he emailed me. Da da da. So when while this is going on, I hadn't heard from him for a minute. So I'm sitting here trying to ask, like, hey, once I get my affairs in order, I had trailer issues, like I had all kind of shit going on at work, and then I'm trying to still check in and see what's going on because my only method of communication was email because he allegedly had no access to no phones. So he's driving me insane. And the last conversation we had is when I told him that I could try to help him get access to his cards back because my friend happened to actually work at the same bank that he said his credit card was through.
There you
Then all
go.
of a sudden,
Mark up.
that
It was
fake
100.
number he was texting me from disappeared, vanished, was no longer working. When you called it, it says no longer in service. Wait, what? So I was like, what the fuck is going on? So yeah, I'm panicking, all this stuff. So the moral of the story is this motherfucker is a delusional,
Jesus.
narcissistic, trifling clown. To sit up here and try to now go back and say that, oh, I'm this and that about Quran after you didn't have me on your platform for months and after how you didn't sat up here and checked people about even bringing that up when the good is going. Now, if when he said days ago that he's gonna open up his what you call and he gonna wait to payday because my days is payday is Friday and all this stuff, and I'd have made a post like, oh my God, yes, I can't wait for me to go back. I would do a super chat like I was acting nice. Oh, I would have been unblocked. But because he's been watching my page and I put on my post that I would never give this motherfucker a dime. Now he's like, oh fuck it. She's not gonna submit, so I'm gonna be on bullshit too. This is the game that he's playing. This motherfucker is going out of his way. And anybody that has a right mind and that can at least do 2 + 2 will be to see the forest for the trees. This whole fucking message is a joke. Literally. I don't even understand how the fuck motherfuckers are just this fucking dumb. So what is this right here? So hold on, wait. I gotta go to the beginning. I gotta go.
He was engaged to that man over there, and Lady T contacted that man. Oh, Jesus. He was engaged
This was on the 22nd.
to that man in the
Y'all know my
Brazil.
shit don't mean order, so don't judge me and don't mean that chat talking shit. I will fuck you up. Bro, where is the one? Hold on, though. Okay. No, wait. Yes. Okay. So May 19th is when he arrives in New York, the night prior, whatever. So this is, as you can see, 4:01 a.m. Clear as day, I'm sleeping in my motherfucking truck. Minding my business because I have work, actual work. This is when I was still in the semi work, WORK. Okay, not coming on here, dick swinging, pendulum, motherfucking Chippendale acts over here, pandering and all this bullshit, swindling women for money type of job. Okay, I have actual work, nigga work. Okay, hard labor.
God.
So no shade to nobody else because there's actually really good people on this app that deserve every penny that they get. Okay, shout out to Armand. I don't care who does and doesn't like Tisa. She does her motherfucking shit. Mims and all these other people. AT2, Maggie. Like there's people, regardless outside of the bullshit that people, feel and the different whatever. These people actually do a good job of what they do. So moving forward. So, and they're entertaining. So right here, I'm sleeping. So I don't get to sleep at 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, this is like Diddy, as Armand says. This is literally giving Diddy vibes. You can do and say whatever the fuck you want, no matter what the time of day. You need to be up, ready for oil. Okay? You need to be ready to go, lubed and ready. Literally. So if I would have texted him 4 o'clock California time, it'd have been, oh my God, she's harassing me. She's this, it'd have been all this. So anyways.
How much money did you give him?
Me driving a semi, who cares? Matter of fact, let me get
a
these banners out here
bushel.
because they're blocking the show. Okay, there it is.
A bushel of money.
So this
Yeah, just get
says,
to the point.
mind you, I don't know if any of you guys happen to see the I think it was what it was, a video short, whatever it was, the compilation that I had put together when I had showed these screen recordings. It's probably hard when it's going by fast, so I don't know. But I had showed when he had asked me to infiltrate She Paints, aka She Diddy, Donkey Kong and the Thong, and Ralph. Okay, so and all that entailed. This is after all of that he wrote me. After keyword. Okay, so right here he said, and mind you, I think before he left New York is when he said he's done with the magic. He doesn't want that stuff around him, blah, blah, blah. So he says, yes, I'm staying away from all that magic stuff. I am enough. You see that second sentence? Is there anybody that needs glasses in here? Let me see who's all in here. Do we need
Girl.
glasses? Is there
Oh.
shades? Do we need to zoom in around here? I'm trying to figure out. I just want to make sure we can see what's going on.
LeJune said
Because right there,
it's
it says
about
you are enough. You, meaning
15,000.
i.e. me, hello, Lady T.
Girl,
So
what?
where exactly in this is what's all that stuff he said about me? Psycho, sociopath, evil. I'm all these things. And he's doing this because he feels bad for me. Mind you,
You are
before
crazy.
this, I had already told him I'm done. I want to block you. I don't want you in my life. I'm sick of your twisted games. I'm tired of you. But now he's telling me he doesn't want magic in his life. He's enough. I'm enough. We're enough. Do you guys not see this? Where's
She
the
is so crazy.
sociopath in this? I feel it's only one person in this equation. You do 2 minus 1 is 1, a motherfucker. He's 1 and he's done. And he's got me fucked up.
You don't even
Period.
realize the
Sick of this shit.
game.
So sick of it.
She don't even realize the game.
I gotta breathe, y'all. I'm so upset right now. She
He
said
was
I got my
playing
glasses.
on you, dummy.
It's just,
Oh.
I can take a lot, y'all. I have been through a lot of. I did 4 years of prison. I swear to God, these 6, 7, 8
Ain't hard to
houses,
tell.
this has been the worst time
Ain't
in
hard to
my
tell.
life. I've never had to go through no shit like this. This shit is crazy. It is fucking crazy. I swear to God.
She said it's all
For
the time.
years of prison.
He said, everyone, the cards don't lie, but you can play them without. Yeah, I really don't understand that part. You can play them without someone interfering like She Diddy. I don't know what that means. That part I'm lost. So yeah.
What?
And okay, so where's the continuation from that? Is this it? No. No, where is the continuation from that? Because I am trying.
He just played on her top so hard. You don't even
Ah.
realize it.
Oh shit. I don't know where it said, listen, I don't give a fuck. I ain't got time. I'm so mad.
She need more than that MEP.
Be careful. Whatever the case. Anyways, I tell this y'all to be careful, whatever. So he's like, I'm thinking to take clips here and there to do an entire document about this. I said, yes, to show the whole journey and don't get fucked up, niggas standing too close behind that too much talking ass bitch. I want you to let them go, focus,
Yes,
no
right, MEP.
distractions, breathe and be you. He says, yes, it costs time. Once again, here we go. Yes, it costs time and money to be out in this bitch. Laugh out loud. But I'm in front of the line before those who paid someone to hold their spot. Tisa tells lady is in front of me, laugh out loud. So I said, what's it like? I've only been, for work with my kids, blah, blah, blah. So that's when I had said the message after about you better not be standing too close. All this stuff just being silly. So, oh yeah, here it is. I said, please be careful, babe, and just focus on your task that you're there for and be alert and safe. He said they pay people to wait in line for them, laugh out loud. I had to run back and get my jacket. I said, if I was there, I would wait for you. And that's when he said what I just showed you guys. Yeah, it costs time and money. So I'm saying to myself, okay, now I guess he's going to want me to send him money to pay people to stay in the fucking line. Like I'm seeing it. I'm not fucking dumb.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this nigga, bro. Oh, y'all gonna have to pray for me. I really want to get to the point where I don't have to be like this. I want to be able to come on here and just be, first of all, let's get my blood pressure up. I'm gonna have a whole myocardial infarction on behalf of this dirty ass bitch. So
okay.
7 a.m.
Didn't she do this with Ronnie? The same thing that she's doing now.
Now 3 hours
Yes.
later, he's saying,
Yes.
someone points out, it's always someone. The someone is you, dum-dum, because I know your ass is on your motherfucking many motherfucking troll pages like your ass is right now. Instead of watching Diddy, you watching Lady T's titties.
Oh,
Hey, y'all, I gotta make myself laugh so I don't go off. Like literally, okay? I
that's what
gotta make myself laugh.
exactly what she did when she was on the phone with Wack, and that's why people were laughing because she did this crazy tail laugh after he was like, "This is what you want." Like you were just laughing, like you were just crying. You were crying. Now you're doing this hysterics.
And the day before that, talking about him like a dog. Like I don't
Well,
understand.
I'm
Yes,
glad somebody see the forest for the trees and
yes,
did. He showed the fuck did. Motherfucker, he's a piece of shit. Y'all, I can't highlight comments right now because I gotta read this stuff because I
right.
do
He
gotta.
told you he didn't
So,
want you.
anyways, he says someone points out that you have a screenshot of missed calls from me. Not sure what narrative you're painting. I also think you pretended to be asleep when I was calling you last night to get another set of screenshots to paint a narrative. Regardless, it's not going to do you any good because that whole book that he wrote, this when I said this nigga's crazy to say, oh yeah, I intentionally sent you pictures of my ex, and I intentionally told you picture or told you the story in Brazil just so I can already create this script when I come to Hollywood. Did you also tell Carl and Blanco that for the same reason because they know the same story too? Then says that what did he say? Oh God, this thing is crazy. Um, and just the way he just spent the whole thing and like how he just did all this just because and I just felt sorry she kept harassing me so I said I'll just help her and I felt bad and like so you take thousands and thousands of dollars for someone you feel bad for their mental state to further encroach on their mental state. Okay.
Uh,
And
Oh
everything.
Lord.
So he was referring to when I was being funny. I'm trolling still because he keeps going on and on making these videos, talking about this tattoo. So I'm just doing petty stuff. I go to my phone. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had a screenshot of, missed calls. So I did the missed calls, put the last night Diddy song because I thought it was, funny because he's in there covering Diddy. So I, do a little screen recording, short, whatever with that. Now you're saying, no, motherfucker, you went and saw that because you wanted to see what am I saying because you had just sent me all that shit the day prior. I fucking know you.
She thought they
Okay,
was in a
you're
relationship.
getting ready to try to cover your tracks now. Oh, that's what it was.
uh,
He put
uh,
in that
She thought that was her
quote
boyfriend.
that he
that's
asked
sad.
me to infiltrate She, Diddy, and Ralph. He sent me those so that he could have. So what did he say? So that I could have something to show why I fell out with him, so that he could finally be rid of me. What?
Mm.
Yo, I listen. I would be terrified to be around him. This nigga is crazy.
Yes,
Like I'm
Lady
not even about
E.
to hold you. This nigga is certified. He works to me. I'm like mad, tee up. That type of. If you play with me, this nigga is just calculated. That nigga is evil. He can literally get away with unaliving. Like I can't even do it. This nigga is psycho.
She said he's psycho.
Let's see here.
Yes.
Mm.
Which one
Okay,
is
me
this?
too.
So
Oh,
what
this
is
is what
she?
he sent from this cunt.
She's
Oh,
Oh wait, that's not it. Damn. So I don't have the top part because I don't feel like having to. Um.
so
Bro, I'm gonna
crazy.
be really upset if I have to, because I don't even know if I have
mm.
room. I was trying to show. He had basically sent, bro. I could have sworn that I put the whole. Okay, yeah, here it is. So on May 22nd, this is when he sent me that infamous email that I told y'all about, and on this picture it say the 22nd or was it the 21st? I think it was the 22nd. It was supposed to be that same day or something like that she had sent it, or 21st, one of the two. And but then when he posted it on his page, for some reason, this same email that he sent me in this text message, the date was not the same. It said the
Yes,
23rd.
yes,
Go figure.
MEP.
So he said, "Stop embarrassing yourself." When he sends me this email, then he sends me a forward. He said, "I don't have a girlfriend, nor did I instruct, direct, or convince." Now, I never asked to be a gay man's girlfriend. I don't even know how that's plausibly possible. Okay. So he's the one
Well, what
that
the
told one
L
of
is
his supporters
happening?
that asked specifically and said, "Donata, you and Lady T dating? I didn't see that coming." And his three-letter words was, "Yep." So uh and he said, "Nor her to get my name tattooed. I was just as surprised as everyone else. Just a desperate tactic to steal my attention. And please don't write me about none of that. You
Hmm.
too have recently posted messages to make people believe I was calling, texting you endlessly, and that's not true. I blocked all that out. I'm responding now because I want you to have peace." Now, this is the same woman. Let's give her shout out. This is She Diddy. This is She Paints. She Diddy, aka Donkey Kong with a thong. So
Who?
he definitely
Mm,
tracked
mm,
her the
mm,
same way he did
mm.
me. Called her destitute, said she had HIV,
Destitute.
all this stuff. And he never said that
Destitute
about
is
me. That's
crazy.
absolutely untrue. And said that she was financially abusing him, harassing him, stalking him, sexual predator, all these things. The same jargon that he's doing to me, he did to her when he fell out with her. And so now he wants her to have peace. Well, imagine that after all this mess that y'all caused, okay? Uh this nigga.
Mm.
Let me see here.
Uh,
Wait a minute. Oh wait, oops, I wasn't going into that right now. Let me
bless your
see which
heart.
one is this.
Take your time.
She's so
Okay, be at
crazy.
peace. Now, where is my reply? What the fuck is this? Uh, duh, 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 duh,
Take your
duh.
time. She getting angry at the
1 second, y'all.
Yeah.
You talking shit.
You
at
I
her
know
can't
she
own
gonna
scroll down.
start.
You
You
stream.
know
talking
she gonna
shit. I
start
can't. I know
yelling.
you talking shit. I can't see the shit, but I know you talking shit. Now let me stop. Damn, I don't know if it's gonna show. What the fuck? What I say? The fuck like I want to send hella money to a motherfucker just to have. Hold on.
Oh,
Where's it at?
bless your
Just
heart.
to wait. Where is it at? Damn it. Yes. Damn, it's always something. Uh, Let me see, because I can't find it in order. We're gonna wrap this up. So I said somebody who's I
Okay.
don't know. I think I was talking about what I want, and it's just definitely not all this mess. I said I want somebody submissive side without being disrespectful to me, who support me, uplift me, guide me, and some more shit. All the things you do not do. And I never found that man, yet I'm still here. Loving you is painful, pointless, traumatizing, and toxic. And it's the main reason
Loving
you hate
you.
me because I'm still, oh my God, this is I didn't know that.
Oh, this is what
Don't
she
worry, this
wrote
was in the past, okay?
without
These are
being
just feelings and
disrespectful.
it doesn't
Yep,
matter.
in blue.
Talk with
That's her.
feelings, people. Talk with the
Guide me in some
She
more
said,
awful
loving you.
things you do not do, and I
Y'all
never
don't
found
laugh
that
at me.
man, yet
This is
I'm
so
still here. Loving you is
crazy. This is
painful,
real
pointless,
time.
traumatizing, and
Shit.
Can you
toxic. And it's
imagine?
the main reason you hate me
I'm
because I'm
crying,
still in
y'all. Wait
love
a
with you
minute.
no matter what you do. But
Okay,
keep
wait. No, no.
testing me.
So,
Uh,
whatever. But
She's
keep
in love with
testing
him.
me. Some. So let me go over
Same
this.
thing with
Up
Ronnie.
here, like
uh,
yesterday. Get out of here. Uh,
It's
uh.
in love.
I'll love
It's
you on
I'm
my
in
own
love.
and never speak to you again. I didn't ask for happily ever after, but I'm also not into empty sex, which is why I've been celibate. These men don't stimulate my
Celibate.
mind and body nor ignite my humorous side. You fill up so many sides to me that I never experienced. Then 2 days later, when you're mad, what did I say? At the world, drain it all out, then start process all over again. Wash, rinse, repeat. I wanted to get to the point of no matter what you do or
Or who
who
you
you with, we
with.
always remain friends. When you hurt me, I do small things to get your attention so that you stop, not to tear you down. I can scream and cuss and fuss, and once I calm, hold on, I don't want to die right now. I didn't realize that was in there. I've got to stop this
Embarrassing.
emotional shit. Ah, but I keep it real, so it don't matter. Where the fuck? I don't know where that. It says, "I'm still here is sad as fuck. I never let straight men play with me like this, and I've never even met you. And the fact I continue to do all type of shit for you and take all type of shit from you is really starting to get to me because it's not who I am. I'm not at all a pussy a hoe at all. But the fact I'm such a strong-willed woman, I'm attracted to real men who command my." This is annoying me because this is definitely not. I don't really care about any of this. This is just
Uh,
Did
really
you say real
pointless.
men?
Um,
Mm.
yes.
Okay.
what is
Okay.
this? Still years.
What's happening? I'm just.
Mm, mm.
Please be careful, babe, and just
I can't believe
focus
she
on
said she
your
was in love with him.
test.
I
Please be
cannot believe she
careful.
said. Hey, she said she was in love with him. She's in
Uh,
love. Mm. And the
uh,
pain and the hurt and the sadness is just gonna bring me down. Oh my God, I can't deal with you any longer because the more I deal with you, the more hurt you make me. Oh my God,
yes,
I love
I'm.
you. Oh,
Oh my God, I love you.
I love you. Don't hurt me. You're hurting me. Like I need a real man. You're not. I
You're
put you
hurting
in.
me. Stop hurting me. Stop
You're
hurting
not
me.
the man. You're not the man I thought you were. You're not him. Here's $200. Please don't hurt me no more.
Here's $200.
Do you need more? You're hurting me. Oh God, you're hurting me. The pain I feel, the hurt. You breaking my heart. Here's $150.
If I give you some money, will you love me? If I give you
Will
some
you,
money,
will you love me
will
like
you
you did
stop being
yesterday?
mean to me?
Will you love me like you did yesterday?
Wash,
I'm
rinse,
saying,
repeat.
the
Wash, rinse.
pain. It's the pain. Oh God, no. Here's 300.
Not, oh
You
God, no.
crazy. You're just crazy. I don't know what's your problem, but I still love you though. Can you?
It's not.
No.
I can't help it. I can't. You're the man.
But
You
you said you
filled up
didn't
so
love me
many
though.
things.
But I
You
do.
filled up so
I
many
do.
things in me that I've never had filled before.
But why
So
you did
many
that to me? I
things.
don't know. But I still love you though.
I'm
It's
almost
the pain.
full. I know you're not into women, but I love you and I'm so full. Almost
You're
my
not the
cup
man.
runneth over.
You're not the man. You're not the man. You done left and went to Germany. Your phone don't work. Oh, you need me to
He
send
went
you
to
one?
Brazil.
Oh, you need me to send you a phone? I can express mail it. And then he call out tomorrow.
Where she send that man to Germany, y'all?
Oh my God. She is just she is so crazy that she knows she crazy. I think that's even worse because she could use it as an excuse when she chop you up.
Yes,
They better
exactly.
stop playing with that. They better stop. Every time
Exactly.
she gives them all this money for them to like her, or I don't know. I don't know. She gives them all this money, and and then when they don't like her because they never liked her from the beginning, and she know they didn't like it because they told her that yesterday, but she still send them money anyway, and they get
Mhm.
mad.
He said, "Don't send me nothing," and she was like, "Well, I'ma still send it anyway because that's in my heart. It's in my
Because I love
heart."
you.
MEP said, "I am Savannah, and he is a good man."
Exactly. Like she is so bananas. So bananas. It is out of control. It is out of control. And any man that get with her better be real careful. Hmm. I would never spend a night over. I would never spend a night over. I would never. As soon as we finish, I'll be getting my stuff together and leaving. I would not fall asleep around her.
He said she's annoying and keep calling him and worrying him to death, and he couldn't take it no more. Yes, I totally believe that. Totally believe it. When she got that tattoo, that might have been when he was started to like fall back, or he might have been falling back before then. But that tattoo, boy, what?
That
And y'all ain't
tattoo right there would
together?
have been enough for me. That would have been enough. I'd have been like, "What you got? Where? Oh hell no! Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm." I'd have changed my
Something
number. My new name would have been the other way around. She wouldn't have knew who I
in
was.
my heart.
She's
Ooh,
so
I got me
crazy.
hooked on you.
And how you just never mind. Never mind.
There's no limit to the love I'm giving. The love I'm giving. Yeah.
And,
Yes, sir.
with her it's not even love. It's what's the word? Possessed. She's like possessed. Like she's somebody that you can't break up with. Because if you break up with her, she in the bushes looking at your window, and like she's there all night watching you come in, come out, watching you. Yeah, She is crazy.
I know her cheering embarrassed. Ooh, God bless them. God bless them because woo,
And the mama ain't no
got
better
to
'cause
be
she's just as
embarrassed.
crazy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Both of them bed bugs. Crazy as bed bugs.
Yes. But she said, I love you.
Mm-hmm. I love you with everything in me.
Oh my God. And she oh.
Cause I love
Like the same thing she's doing, she did with Ronnie. Everything she's doing, she did with Ronnie. Everything.
Boy, you know I love you.
She's she started sending out his PP all over the place. Like
No
she
matter
is just
what you do.
bananas. She is bananas.
Oh, 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 oh.
You okay?
Boy,
Yeah.
you
Oh
know
my.
I love you.
Yeah. Oh, and she probably have that on repeat. That part right there.
Yes. No
With her
matter
like,
what you do.
she's like
She
fatal
probably sent
attraction.
it
She's
to
like
him.
a fatal attraction.
She probably sent it to him and was singing.
Yeah, she's like
She
that
probably
movie,
sent that in
Fatal
the clip
Attraction.
while she was playing in her Tootsie Cat. Boy, you know
Mm-hmm.
I love
Mm-hmm.
you.
No, she was sitting in front of the lamp with the little string and clicking it up and down, turning the light off and on, singing that part. That's what she was doing. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. She's fatal attraction. She put the rabbit in the pot of boiling water. She one of
No
those.
matter what you do.
She's
Boy,
little
you
little,
know
little yeah. Mm.
I love you. Me and my Tootsie too.
Mm.
Oh, 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 oh.
She is so crazy. Like I never like
Yes. Um, Tiffany, Lady Tiffany, please. This ain't the way. This ain't the way. You ain't gotta do none of this stuff, Suge. You ain't gotta do you ain't gotta do none of it. You don't.
no,
You
you
don't.
don't.
Please stop. Please stop approaching these men's with money. Don't do it. Just do it personality only. You were in the prison house for
No,
4
that ain't
years.
gonna work neither. That's not
Oh,
gonna work.
okay.
Mm-mm.
But
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
please stop approaching them with money. Please stop leading with money. They're not gonna see you as nothing but
A
a
bank.
money bag. You just gonna be a trick to them. That's it.
That's
That's
all.
yes, females can be tricks too. You the sugar mama, you the trick. Yes, all of it. All of it. You don't have to be that way, sir. You
And she
don't.
don't even see them. She don't see she don't even get to touch them. She just sending them thousands of
Mhm.
dollars. Like what is like man, listen, I wish I could change my voice. I darn sure give mm, mm, mm.
Mhm.
She give you money just for saying hi. But she's just
Yep.
crazy. She
Just for
just like
saying hi. Yes. You
she's
fill me up.
she's definitely certified, Lady E. Definitely, she's definitely certified. She is definitely certified. I'm telling you, they
Why
keep letting these
do
people
you
out.
fill me up? Buttercup baby, just to let me down. That's her song right there. Why do you
And
fill
China
me
son,
up?
he now she wasn't going with him. She's like, no, He was trying to. He was like, send me some money. She pay him no attention, no attention.
This is
She ain't want
crazy.
him.
This
Mm,
is
mm.
craziness. Craziness. Like way, way, way.
Her
Ooh,
and the,
my
her
lord.
and Rainbow guy was lovers. I cannot believe it. I cannot.
But they never they were virtual lovers. I don't think they ever
Yeah,
met.
never met. Never
Never
met.
met. Like Ronnie, her and Ronnie never met
Mm-hmm.
ever.
Never met.
The guy in prison never met. Like,
Guy
what's
in
going
prison.
on? Yes. Remember the one she was sending money to in prison before she
Oh,
even
that's
met
right. That's
Ronnie?
right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yes. Never met him a day in her life. Ever.
Mm, mm,
Never.
mm,
Ever,
mm.
ever, ever.
She
Like,
remind me of the show I watch. What is it called? Um, when they in jail and they just send them money. What? Love After Lockup.
when they in jail, they just send them money.
Yeah, she remind me
I'm
of she
sick of
remind me
you.
of Love After Lockup. That's what they do. They never meet these people and they just send them money. Just send them money and just send them money. And when they get home, they just leave them. That's her. That's her. Mm, 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 mm.
You see, okay, this right here, she's saying, please be careful, babe, and just focus on your task that you're there for. And that's wrong. And be alert and safe. He said
Where
they
she?
pay people, huh?
Where was she? Was that when he was in New York? She's talking
Yes, this
about.
is New York.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is the other
Okay.
day. Because all these messages, a lot of these messages were from May. They
Oh.
just literally fell out. They just fell out since he's been in New York at the Disney. I
Mm,
said Disney at the Diddy trial. Yes, this just happened now. This is just happening. Maybe like 2 weeks
mm.
ago. So he said they people to wait. They pay people to wait in line for them. I had to run back and get my jacket. Mind you, he didn't say nothing about what she was saying. Right? Didn't acknowledge it. She
Right.
said
Right.
if I was there, I would wait for you. And he said, yeah, it costs time and money to be out this B. Ignored her. Completely ignored her.
I completely ignored
Completely
her.
ignored her. Completely ignored her. I would wait for you. I would die for you. Hey,
Oh
darling, if
my.
you ask me to you,
Yeah, she
I
definitely.
would
Yeah.
die for you.
Mm. He started realizing how crazy she was. That's what it was.
I'm
He realized
a
that she was crazier than him.
slave
That's
for
why he loved her.
you. No, they want it. In
Mm,
a
mm,
day
mm,
on it, I'm a slave for you.
mm,
He
mm,
completely
mm.
ignored her. I would
I'm telling you, he
I would do
realized she
anything
was
I
crazy like
could.
him.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
probably
realized
didn't
she
know
was
how to
crazy.
ease out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He didn't know
Mm-hmm.
how to ease out. So he was just stuck. He was caught. This man was trapped. Blink twice
Mm-hmm.
if you need help. No,
And he kept blinking and nobody was
Christopher.
helping him. They was like, nope. You gonna stay right where you at. Nope. Don't blink at us. Don't blink at us. You
Oh,
put
they
yourself
left this
there.
man hanging. They left this
Don't
man hanging.
hanging, yep. And they left him. They're like, nope, don't blink at us. You went with crazy. Crazy. And, yeah, and I think did he get mad because she was talking to what's the guy, the security guard from that was with Diddy. The one that was with Diddy before. What was his name? He has a YouTube too. What's his name? Gene? I think his name Gene. Because I seen a clip of her talking to him. They was on live
Yeah.
together.
Uh-huh. They were on live together. Because she was trying to
Say
get him
that the world
to
is painful, pointless, traumatizing, and toxic.
she
I
was
never
trying to
let
get
shitty
him to
men play with
interview
me.
Denot
Mm.
because they were still cool at that point.
Oh, okay.
Did I go
Okay.
past? Oh no. I think I went too far. Let me see. Okay. So she wrote some long message is out of order. Da-da-da, my attention. And please don't write me about none of that. You two have recently posted messages to make people believe I was call texting you endlessly, and that's not true. I block all that out. I'm responding now because I want you to be at peace.
Mm.
What?
Mm. 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 Mm.
And he said, that's him in the blue, ain't it? Or is that
That's her in the blue. I think
okay?
that's
So
him in
that's
the
him.
white.
Okay, okay. I'm responding now because I want you to be at peace. Bless your heart. You're welcome. I'm not embarrassing ish. I did what you asked, but in my own way. She's about to post the rest of it.
Mm.
Wait. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna tell you why they fell out. I'm gonna tell you why they fell out. They fell out because of the Gene Deal thing, because she was on a live with him,
Okay.
and
Uh-huh.
he was talking about. She started talking about what happened in New York, and Gene Deal wasn't having it. He wasn't having it, and I think Rainbow guy got mad at
Mhm.
what the conversation they was having.
Mm. Interesting.
That's what I think. That's why I think they fell out.
Interesting.
Because
She
if
was
they fell out right after that.
uh-huh. Interesting. Somebody was
Mm-hmm.
ever my cousin, and that's why the B what? What the heck? I asked you, then when I blocked you, that meant I no longer wanted anything from you. Take care. So he's trying to back away.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mind you, the thing isn't muted. She's just not talking. Okay, this is where she went back. I did what you asked, but in my own way without compromise. So I did what you asked, but in my own way, without compromise. So now you got your she diddy back and your back and my friend. What?
What?
Now you got your she diddy back and your back and my friend. You thought I didn't know you hit up. She lived with her grandma and a HOE good luck bug her daughter just like she sent she was effing my cousin and that's why the B uh
Oh my God.
okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So he got back cool with some people, I guess.
Okay.
I guess he got back cool with some people. Let me restart
Wait,
that.
wait, wait. Yeah, yeah. I'm about to say, yeah.
Let me stop it and restart it. Cause she should be saying something. I don't know if it's just on my end or not.
No, I don't hear anything.
Yeah. I don't hear her saying anything.
She's supposed to be talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Let me see.
She's not.
Okay, what the heck happened?
Yeah, nothing.
Embarrassing. Girl,
Lejeune, what man in Brazil? Was she calling? She called
some guy
the
that he was going
boyfriend?
down there to see.
She called him.
Yeah.
How did she get the number?
She found it somehow.
What? Oh my God.
So this is him saying we all make dumb decisions. Me planning to stay in Brazil was one of them. I had to move around. I mean, yeah, I had to move ahead and around. Even going to NYC for this Diddy trial is more about growing social media and building. I have to give them the content they want if I want to grow. Okay. If I want to grow. Because she's not talking. So I guess I'm going to just do the talking. I have to pay my bills in California and in NYC. What? My whole YouTube check is dedicated to getting this content. I don't need nothing distracting me from the Diddy trial. All of this other stuff you writing has nothing to do with where I'm at cognitively.
He giving her the hint again. He giving it to her again. He just not catching it.
Oh my God.
Mm.
So you
You
can
blah
support.
blah blah. And he like, I got things to do.
Right. Boy, I'm weak. I am
Mm.
weak.
And that's what
So
he's talking about when he said that she be giving him, she be telling him all her, she be telling him all her troubles. That's what he's
yes.
talking about. Because he talking about Diddy trial. You want to talk about that?
I know I didn't have it on
You
stage. I'm
just
sorry, y'all.
yeah, you just lost your cat yesterday. He don't want to talk about that right now. He trying to figure out what he gonna do with this Diddy trial. He ain't got time to be like, yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yes, he was sick. Like he was like, I can't do it. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to work, babe. Babe, I'm working. Babe, I'm
And
working.
you
Leave
telling
me
me about a
alone,
cat?
babe. Babe, I'm working, babe. I don't care about that girl, babe. I'm trying to, babe. Listen, I'm working, babe.
So he really had a boyfriend in Brazil.
Uh, I don't know if he had a boyfriend in Brazil. He had somebody that he was trying to deal with. He
Mm.
must like international men because Canada.
Right, 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 right. Yeah, yeah,
So
that was
what's
his boo
going on?
too.
You can't find somebody in the States or the people in the States know about you. I mean, shoot, Canada know about you
Hmm.
too. But I guess
I
they
can't
wanted
believe
that
Canada. I
that
can't
that
believe
black
Canada was with
American
that. I
Wayne.
cannot believe that.
They wanted that
Mm.
black American Wayne. I can't neither. What a fool. What a fool believes.
He's somebody you can't tell none of your business to, and she's somebody you can't tell none of your business to.
Amen. Amen.
But
Amen.
they were
That is
telling
scary.
all.
If you feel like you need to trust these people, bless your heart. That's all I can say.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, so you can support and talk about talk about the Diddy trial. That's the only way to keep my attention right now. If we planned on meeting in August, that would have been possible, but a back burner thought right now. Then all the excessive text messages, emails, and ish ruined the manifestation in August. Yes, sir. Okay.
Still trying to give it a hit again.
Yep.
She
He
still ain't
telling
catch
you.
it.
He telling you.
Still ain't
And
catch it.
I guess this is her. I'm no longer accepting your BS. I would clearly give you space. Wouldn't text or call. You would call me. Wait. I would clearly give you space. Wouldn't text or call. You would me. I only
What he's,
email. This
I
is
think what
her,
he's
right?
saying is that
This
no,
is
wait,
her.
what's that? Is it blue? It
It's
looks
green.
green. It looks
It's
like
white and green.
it's, wait a minute.
Oh, is this
No, that's still him.
after he was blocked? After she was blocked?
Yeah, that's still him.
No, because he's on this side.
Oh, okay.
He's the
I see what
white.
you're saying. Right,
Yeah,
okay,
he's the white. So okay, so this is on like Instagram or something. Yeah, he was blocked or somebody got blocked. That's why it was that color, I guess. But either way, this is Instagram, so it's not text messages. So yeah, he's in the white and she's in this green. I am no longer accepting your BS. I would clearly give you space. Wouldn't text or call you would me. I guess like you would me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I only email, call, or get like this when you start your BS. I hardly said anything while in Brazil. You called 1:35 a.m. and I was asleep. You called and sent message. You need to speak ASAP because of relationship drama. Okay.
So she's saying that you would call me late at night to talk about your drama
Mhm.
at 1:35 or
Mhm.
whatever time. Okay, that's okay.
Over there
So
with
they
your
both doing the
dude.
same thing.
Uh-huh. I don't command, demand nothing. However, when I've done nothing and you start attacking, putting me down after all I've done, now I have a lot to say. I didn't ask your dude to come see me, say all the nasty ish you did and live live at that you did and live. Oh, and live at that you did.
And
Oh, he said
live?
all this stuff on live,
Oh, alive. Okay.
on his live, I guess. So respectfully, you can now join the bones of the oh shoot.
The bones
Uh
of what? I know she is not talking about his sister.
ooh, now respectfully, you can join the bones of the other souls I let go of because okay. Okay. Me too. He's not to be trusted. No way, no how. Right. Um, so respectfully, you can now join the bones of the other souls I let go of because once I do, you never existed to me. There is no zodiac cutoff power as ice cold as an Aquarius. You have now pushed me
Mm.
to the point of no return. My energy is infectious. That's not the word, is it?
Yes, they got infection. Go
I don't
ahead.
think it's infectious, is it? My energy is infectious.
And she's trying to say effortless.
I think it's infectious. Ain't the word
Okay.
infectious? Let me see.
Infection. Infection. Infectious.
Is it infectious? I don't think that's right.
That don't look right.
No, that's not right. Of I think it's infectious.
Mm.
Infectious. Let's see. Uh, I don't know what the word is. I'm trying to find it, but I'll come to it. If y'all know it in the chat, put it in the chat, please, because I don't think this is right.
My energy is
She's trying to save her spirit. Oh,
Infection.
she's
I
trying
think
to say
it's
her.
IN. Ain't it IN?
That's what I was
Infectious.
thinking.
Mm.
My, yeah, but
Uh,
what the
that's
heck is the
E.
word? Is all I'm seeing is wait.
I
Yeah, so
think
it
what
is
she's trying to say is
infectious.
that she's like I think what she's trying to say is
Yes.
that her love is
What a
like
fool who believes.
like I don't know. Girl, don't
Yes, she
ask
has
me.
a great personality. People love her and stuff. It's infectious. It is infectious. So yeah, that's wrong. Bless your heart, but that's okay.
So it is
Um,
IN. Go
yes, it
ahead.
is.
Keep going, girl.
My energy is
Mm.
infectious. How did you write that out? And it didn't pop up on your phone. Okay. You're so stuck in your own mind. You ruin a lot for yourself. I seen you going far. Oh, here she go. I see you going far and you growing and doing things nobody else has on YouTube. You refuse a partner and want to wander through life collecting all these souls and whatever else you get nowhere. You are talented beyond measure, but you're meh. Okay, then they called each other. Are you gonna start talking?
What's up? So I'm gonna tell you this
Oh.
once, and I'm gonna tell you this privately. That lady.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up? So I'm gonna tell you this once, and I'm gonna tell you this privately. And the only reason I'm telling you is because it's something I can talk about publicly, but I don't want to give people the benefit or the satisfaction to know what they're doing is working. That lady, she paints, has been doing dark magic against me, been going to witch doctors to fuck with me. Blanco knows it. She's even confirmed it in the text messages. So from my phone
Hmm.
disappearing, all of this bad shit happening, even to the point to where one of my fucking bags, the bag with my pants in it, all of my fucking pants was basically lost.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's lost or stolen, but it was some shady shit happening.
Uh-huh.
She's doing dark magic on me. I
Mm.
don't want to tell people publicly that she's texted me and told me that stuff. I don't want to tell Blanco and them. Don't even want to tell you because you're gonna run your mouth and that bitch will be satisfied knowing that whatever she's doing it is in fact
Who's
fucking
she
with and
calling
interfering
him?
with my life. She's a stalker.
This is a
If I say something,
voicemail
To who? Because they put it
to
out.
her.
Oh,
See,
to
look,
her.
voicemail. It's a voicemail. Yes. He called her.
So who they saying doing black magic? Her?
He said, he said the name. Let me see. I don't know these people, so
all
If
of
he
my
said something
fucking
about
pants
Blanco, no too.
was basically lost. I don't know if it's against me. Been going to witch doctors to something I can talk about publicly, but I don't want to give people the benefit or the satisfaction to know what they're doing is working. That lady, she paints, has been doing dark magic
she
against me.
paints.
Been going to witch doctors to fuck with me.
I don't know
Mm-hmm.
who she paints is, but somebody named she
Oh,
paints.
okay. Oh, okay. Mm.
Is that the same? It might be the same thing as it she Diddy, whatever person
Right.
that. Yeah, it could be. I don't know these people. I don't even know who the heck a Blanco is.
Blanco knows it. She's even confirmed it in the text messages.
She
So from
paints.
my phone disappearing, all of this bad shit happening, even to the point to where one of my fucking bags, the bag with my pants in it,
Mm.
all of my fucking pants was basically lost. I don't know if it's lost or stolen, but it was some shady shit happening.
Mm.
She's doing dark magic on me. I don't
Oh.
want to tell people publicly that she's texted me and told me that stuff. I don't want
Mm.
to tell Blanco and them. Don't even want to tell you because you're gonna run your mouth and that bitch will be satisfied knowing that whatever she's doing it is in fact fucking with and interfering with my life. She's a stalker. If I say something good is going on in my life, she would delete her YouTube channel. I'm going to New York City without asking nobody for money and at the drop of a dime, even though she's led to believe that I'm broke and all of this stuff. She's
Mm.
doing wicked shit. Her YouTube channel is gone because her whole purpose is to try to fuck with me. I need you to go in and infiltrate and get the truth of her emotions and how she feels out there
Mm.
so that the people can understand that this ain't nobody that just she's harassing me. And if you can't do that for me, then you can stay the fuck away from me. Call it blackmail or whatever you want. Again, anything that I said here, I can say it publicly.
He
Period.
talking to T, Lady T.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say she's stalking? Did she say that is considered harassment? These people be cracking me up. And now he blackmailing Lady T to do.
I need you to do this. I need you find this because this lady is doing black magic on me. Blanco confirmed. Whoever the heck that is.
I think
This
Blanco is
lady.
the other guy. The other guy.
I think Blanco is a girl. Is a
Oh,
woman.
okay. Oh, okay.
I think
Mm,
I think it's a woman. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a stud or like a
oh, okay.
trans. I don't know. I don't know, but it looked crazy when Marty had a picture of them on her channel. They look crazy as I don't know what. So I don't know. I guess it's a woman.
Mm,
But
mm.
yes, he's like, I need you to do some work for me, babe. She's doing this. Send
Black
help.
magic.
Send
On
help.
that note, I had other stuff I needed to show, but I think that was a lot because I feel like that goes against his whole post he just put. Because didn't you just give her praises in New York and say, thank you, She Paints, for paying for my New York
She
trip?
paints.
Thank you, She Paints, for being there for me. Thank you, She Paints. Love is love. Which one are we doing? You lying ass
See?
bitch. You're
There
a
she go.
fucking clown, and I'm tired of you fucking with me. You want to paint these
Mm.
pictures of me that I'm just this horrible person, that I'm just this and that, and just a real quick. Because I didn't even get, it's a lot of shit I didn't get to do because these hating ass motherfuckers have struck my motherfucking channel as soon as I went to the baddies motherfucking thing and I was supposed to do an interview with two girls that I met down there with sly as fuck. One of them got like 92,000 followers on motherfucking Instagram. She just got a show on Now That's TV. I made real connections because I'm a people person. People fuck with me.
Hey,
Mm.
gorgeous. Zeus is some bullshit. Now that's TV, period. And is
Uh
Mm.
She was on Now That's TV. Hold on.
Big Ant. Y'all better, hey, you bitches that make the show, y'all better start respecting Big Ant. Period. Hey,
Mm.
what you
Mm.
say?
Mm.
A
Mm.
real bitch. Lady T, a real bitch. Period. On
uh
God. Period. What you say, Ohio Young Sound?
oh my god, what is it? What is it? Oh my god, what is it? What is this? What is
Mm. Mm.
this?
Mm.
Is this? What is it? Hey Lorraine, what is it? What's
Ain't that the
that?
Zeus?
What's that? Oh,
What is that?
what is that? Oh, see, you weren't looking at the
Look at the
page.
stomach.
What is it?
Look at the stomach.
She did make up 2 fake channels too. Okay. She's a tarot reader. He knows. Okay. Now she done turned on you, so she doing work on you, sir? Okay. Yes, she is, and both of them getting their karma. Blanco is a tarot card. Another person? So all y'all doing is over there meddling with things y'all ain't supposed to be messing with. That's why the
Mm-hmm.
stuff is
Mm-hmm.
backfiring. Duh.
Mm-hmm. That's why they came back
Duh.
on him. Cause y'all over there doing it on somebody else, and it came right back on y'all. That's
Duh.
what you
That's what's
get.
gonna happen. That's what's
That's
gonna
what you
happen when
get.
y'all doing stuff that don't, you're not supposed to be messing with. Of course it's gonna come back on you. What the heck is this?
Just what you
What is
get. Look at
this?
that stomach. Look at that stomach.
What's happening?
And she looked real confused.
This is
She
and you
on
had this lady like vouch for you. She don't know you from Adam and Eve, ma'am.
look at her. Look what she got
Shout
on.
out, Lady
What
T.
is it?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
you back in the building. But she
Natasha,
was
what
putting
is it?
it
Look
down.
how
They
she
tried to
look like.
hate on a real one with her bad
She,
self.
she look
She
like one of
she's
them
slow, ain't
men.
it?
Huh?
One got
She's
messed up. I don't
slow,
mind
ain't
Your
it?
that.
situation.
I'm
I
sorry, no offense. Uh-oh.
I
Is
don't
that
even
the
know.
brother? Is this his brother? Is this Lemmy's brother, y'all?
I can't.
Or I don't know
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know
that's
this
him. I think
folks.
that is him.
Liz.
Yeah, I think that is
That's
him.
that's LJ or something.
And look, he. Well, I don't know. He looks like him.
I don't know the people. Dre, which one is this? Y'all, which one the heck is this? Like, ugh.
It looked like him. That might be him. It looks like him.
Cause he looked like Lemmy. Maybe she gonna say it.
Yes.
Let me unpause it.
Missed my
So
last video. Mwah. Big dog.
Big dog. Oh God.
Shout out Lady T.
Shout out, ladies.
Getting you back in the building. Cause she was putting it down. They tried to hate on her real one. With her bad self.
Okay.
hot mess.
One got messed up. I don't know how that
Your
happened.
situation.
LJ, I missed my
LJ. Yeah, she said LJ.
So that is him.
Oh.
It looks like him.
Okay.
Oh, look at this one here.
Okay. Interesting.
last video. Mwah.
Well, you
Big
better
dog.
run. You better run.
Boy,
Fleming's
real
brother.
fast.
Don't walk.
What's up, big dog?
No, it's not.
We got Don't play with them. Y'all bitches. Baddies, bitch.
Yo, this is
What's it? The auditions?
yeah. I think she was. What the heck was she auditioning for? Midwest?
No, I'm saying maybe this was the audition and she was just up there trying to get interviews.
No, she
I
was
guess.
auditioning.
Oh, she was auditioning.
Yeah, she was auditioning, I think. Yes. She was supposed because she was supposed Oh, I know. She was supposed to be on the Baddies, the Gone Wild one when they were like in South America or something.
Oh,
That's what she was
okay.
supposed to be on. So they were promising her to get on freaking Baddies. That's when what you call it was still alive. I think it came out then that she was supposed to be on freaking Baddies. Like
Mm,
Carlissa was supposed to help her get on Baddies or something.
mm. And Carlissa can't even stay on Zeus. How you getting somebody on bad
Mm-mm.
that you can't even stay on?
Right. They were supposed to get her on. I think that was her payment was getting on Baddies
Oh,
or at least going to the auditions or something like that. But child, what the hell? Yeah, I think this was the is it Baddies Gone Wild or something? Baddies Wild or something like that.
yeah, I
Whatever the
think
one was
yeah,
like
baddies. Yeah, what is it, baddies?
Baddies Gone
Um,
Baddies Get
baddies.
Wild or something. Baddies
Was it sweet and wild? What was it?
Sweet
Baddies.
and Wild. You about to say sweet and sour too, won't
Wasn't
you?
it like wasn't it like the good side and the bad side? Was
Natasha,
it like
please leave
something
me
like
alone.
was it something like that? What was it? Baddies.
Baddies Sweet and Wild. Baddies.
What was it called?
I think it's
Baddies.
Baddies. I think it's Baddies Gone Wild. That's when they were like with Nicki Minaj's sister.
Right, but okay.
I
That's
think it
not
was
the one that
Baddies
they had
Gone
like
Wild.
with Nick Cannon on that one, right? That's not that one, right?
No, that's Bad versus Wild.
That's the one I was talking about. Bad versus Wild. Okay, that's why.
Not Sweet versus Wild.
Oh shoot! Oh my god!
See,
So it's
that was
another one.
yeah.
Baddies.
I think it's Baddies
Oh,
Gone Wild. Yeah, she was supposed to be
okay.
up there, and she got upset that they didn't get her on Baddies, but she still went to audition or something like that because she thought they were gonna like just set her up with a Baddies position, and she was real upset about that. I don't know if she got mad at Carlissa or somebody, but I think they talked about that in February too or something or before that.
Mm. So what?
Like, oh, I think Wack might have supposed to be getting her on Baddies or something because she knew Wack. Well, she's from
Yeah.
Clubhouse.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's from Clubhouse. Like,
Wait.
yeah, yeah. All these
So
people
she
are
knew him
connected.
like that.
Mm-hmm. That's why she was like, yeah, I call Wack and stuff. She mentioned Wack before, like when she first got on the panels.
I remember that, but she would always try to make it sound like they never met or they met like one
They
time or
probably
something.
never met. They probably never met, but they were on Clubhouse together. Like Krispy Kreme was on Clubhouse.
I remember that because they owe him money
Yeah,
because he went on a rampage about whacking them
yeah,
because they wanted
Captain Blue Hair was on Clubhouse
That
too.
I think that was during the time when they wanted him to fight Saucy Santana.
Yes, that was it. Yeah.
And he supposed to give him 25,000 or something, some mess like that, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I
Yep.
didn't know. Oh, okay. Mm.
Right, Jim. She was supposed to be on Baddies. That's what she wanted. She wanted to go on Baddies. I don't know if she said that on that Blue Gay channel when he interviewed her or whatever, but she mentioned Baddies at some point. This was a while ago. Yeah.
Mm.
She wanted to be on freaking Baddies. Nina said Baddies going wild is ages 21 to 30. She's too old. Facts.
She could have been like Tifa did, said that she was 27. You know, Tifa
She was
about
too effing
39.
old to go on any form of Baddies. Any form of Baddies. You were too old.
Tifa said that she was 27 and she was 39, so she could have did it.
But she was close to that age. Tifa was actually close to that age.
Who, what, 39?
No, Tifa, Tifa was close to 29, 27.
No, Tifa wasn't. Tifa was 33.
She like 33 now, but she wasn't at the time. But Lady T trying to get on freaking Baddies at 40, 41.
Mm.
Yes.
She 41?
Yes. She's 42 now.
Oh, wow.
I think she was like 41 at the time, or maybe she might be
I thought
43
she was in
now.
her 30s. I thought she was in her.
No.
Oh,
That's
my
why people are
God.
like, that he could have been your son. Yes. Her and Ronnie like 20 years apart.
Oh, my God.
Yes. No, she's
Oh.
always what?
All the time, I
Natasha.
thought she was in her 30s. I swear, I didn't know. When they said that, she was
No.
older than him, I knew she was older than him, but I didn't know, like, she was in. Oh, wow.
She was
Mm.
in her 40s when she met him. Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. I think she
Yes,
was
you
like
remember it.
40. Yeah, she was like 41. She was like 41, I think, when they first
Yeah, she
started, when
probably
they first met,
42
right?
or
Yeah,
yeah.
like she like 42. Yeah. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
right. That's right. But
Yeah, heck no.
don't know baddies. Like, get out of here. She is so nutso. Like, she just like crazy.
This
She's
is
so crazy.
cringe. Let me finish this off, Jesus. Older than everybody. Bless her heart.
I thought I uploaded the one with me and Sapphire. But
Girl.
anyways, I just had to do a quick little, because baby, when I go out in public, even around people, the same people that won't fuck with him, bitch, I'm lit in real life. I'm just a normal motherfucker that's lit. So I can't help that. Nigga, you's a lying ass, pandering ass, grifting ass, bitch ass nigga. You mad because I'm bringing your ass to the paint and I'm going hard in the paint because I'm not about to let you play with me. You should have just walked away when I didn't do what you demanded after you called me out kind of hard B words and every damn thing else. Left voicemails. You just said this woman was doing dark magic. Then when I texted you and told you that I already knew about the dark magic because Blockwater already told me, the chicken did it on me. It was all kind of stuff going on. Then you're like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't know you went through all that and ada. And then it's, well, we don't need none of the magic. All we need is us. Nigga, fuck you. You a bitch ass nigga, like I said. I take all my support, all my love, all my care, all my everything back. I don't even give a fuck about the money. Money is replaceable. But what you have done to me, what you did to me is disgusting, and I wouldn't wish this on the worst enemy. The only motherfucker I wish it on is them dumbass bitches that's over there rallying still women for your pussy punk ass because I tried to show and change the trajectory
Oh,
of
did
being
you?
a quote unquote she diddy, or when you're sending somebody money, they gotta feel sexually motivated when the only motherfucker was motivating sex was your punk ass. So the point of the matter is, nigga, if you're gonna do your shit, do it right. Respect those people. Quit lying to those people. Quit making up stories trying to get money out of everybody every time something is going on or make us. Oh, and I noticed on that voicemail, you stuttered. You said when my phone got disappeared. Wait a minute. I thought you said you were robbed at gunpoint. How does robbed and gunpoint change to disappeared? Man, get the fuck up out of here. You's a bitch ass nigga, like I said. I'm gonna see these comments and I gotta get the fuck up out of here because y'all played with me. I could tell just a little energy because I was getting a lot of notifications. Y'all would comment on my stuff. I was seeing a lot of y'all starting to, oh, I don't know. Keep listening to him, please. Because this is just the tip of the iceberg. I haven't even got into the Quran stuff because he got me fucked up. He's a lying ass nigga. He's not about to keep playing with me, bitch. I'm gonna keep popping my shit because I'm not one of them. I was one of them before on the last channel. I for damn sure ain't gonna be one of them on this channel, bitch ass nigga. And I built that channel on my motherfucking own. For damn sure one on your back. It was a couple of videos about you. My whole channel is about all kind of other shit that had nothing to do with your raggedy, worthless, dusty, dry, crusty ass. You need to go sign up for a motherfucking free motherfucking membership to Johnson & Johnson so your ass ain't got to keep strolling through motherfucking New York looking dusty and crusty, bitch.
Yeah, she got something on him.
No. He's not a celebrity. I've met real celebrities. I literally met
He
Chris
definitely got
Brown,
something
who
on
is
him.
my well,
No
all these
way.
other people. Where the hell is they?
Mm-mm.
I met Breezy back in 2010. Like, what are we talking about? I got Iverson on my back.
Mm.
I met Iverson when I was 19, and his mother and his uncle at the game. I'm not gonna go into that story. It's a whole nother story that I've never talked about publicly. I'm just not into the degree of things that went on, and I'm never going
She
to.
gave him the money
So
too.
I met a lot of people, and that's neither here nor there. I don't care about
God.
that. Celebrities are just like us. We don't give a fuck about that. The point of the matter is, I want you motherfuckers to know y'all can take this shit and do whatever the fuck you want with it. The nigga is a liar. He is a clown. And I want y'all to remember that when I cut him off before, or we wasn't talking before, we could have been done months ago, and then he did this.
Hey, what's up, Lady T? Email me your number because I lost when I deleted that. I lost all of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You say
He
cut my
needs some
hair
money.
just because you told me I ain't gonna do it. Who the fuck is Daryl Strawberry?
Wait a minute, did he just say Daryl?
Mm.
Was that same name that was over here the other day? I don't know. Anyways, y'all, I have children, my children that I actually
Children.
tend to, unlike him, who is in fact a deadbeat father. Because didn't we hear 82 drop that gym last night and say that when he was out there, did not admitted to him that he had a baby? They wasn't on camera. They wasn't on
Mm.
live. They wasn't on nothing. So I'm sure he'll spin the
Mm.
narrative. Oh, I just told him something that was non-factual just to see if I can trust him, child. That's how you get down. Anyways, y'all be careful out there in them YouTube streets, okay? Protect your pockets, protect your edges. Lady T gotta go, baby. She gotta go.
No, ma'am.
Mm.
Okay,
Mm.
well, that was
Mm. Mm.
terrifying. That was
Mm.
terrifying. All
Oh
right.
Lord. All
That was
right, Pinky. I'm
terrifying.
gonna drop down.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
about to get off. Thank you for coming up, Natasha. Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much
letting
for
me
hanging with
up.
me.
Appreciate
Yes,
it. Of course,
ma'am. I
babes.
appreciate you. All
Everybody
right.
have a good night, panel. I'm a panel. Jeez, you know I'm sleepy. Everybody have a good night, chat. Bye, Pink. See you when you come back on.
Okay. Good night, my darling.
Good night, Mama.
Thank y'all so much for coming in. Please hit the like button if you have not. Please hit the like button. That's how you can support the channel. If you would like to send a super chat, that's available. Super stickers are available as well. If you would like to bless my cash app, you can do that as well. It's scrolling. It's $ hey, it's Ree, HEYITSREE. Yeah, y'all, that was a lot. That was a lot. So I'm probably gonna watch some funny videos to, get that weird taste out of my mouth and also drink some water. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. Make sure y'all stay hydrated. It's been freaking hot around here. And I'll probably come on live. I'll probably do it early tomorrow because I have a show unless it gets rained out. So we'll see. We shall see. Thank y'all so much for hanging with me. Thank you for all my mods. Me two times hanging in here. Me two times. Are you live now? Wait. What is? Okay. Let me check it. Okay, give me 1 second, sure. Give me 1 second. What's this? Oh, did you do a premiere? Okay. And me too. me mute this. I was working on my song. Okay, I was working on my intro, and oh, nice. Oh, I don't know where I am. I was working on my intro, and I ran out of credits, so I'm getting it. I'm getting my little intro. I think I'm gonna do like Afro beats. I think I'm gonna do Afro beats or something, but I gotta figure out what words I want to do. Yeah, make sure y'all follow me 2 times as well. She got. Am I on the right tab? Okay. She has a Canva for beginners. Yes. Come on now. Come on, playlist. We love to see it. We love to see it. Make sure y'all following me 2 times. She's at Elevate Me to You. If you don't find it under me 2 times, or Elevate Me to You with the at symbol. She has a lot of. Okay, girl, you better come on with the playlist. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm finna look at this because yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Creating videos. Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Shout out to my girl me 2 times, who's a mom for pretty much everybody on YouTube. Y'all go check her out, show her page some love. She puts a lot of time and effort into it. Bless her heart. She's doing awesome. You're doing awesome, girl. Love to see it. But yes, thank y'all so much for coming by. I appreciate you. I know I was gone for a long time. Keep me in prayer. Keep me in prayer. I'll be back tomorrow. We can just chit chat and whatever, you know. I need to stop trying to, overthink it. Like I said, that gets me all the time, as y'all know. I just need to go live and just talk and then see where things take me, right? Hmm. But I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I appreciate you so much. Let me get myself back up. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Happy Thursday and happy Friday morning on the East Coast because it's already 12. I love y'all.